Yeah, it was a thrown grenade. You know, I had to time it. Bitch. Always the hammers.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, lose.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Anybody else fucking dropping my ass? We have figured it out. Just OBS just changed some setting for some fucking reason. And we had to dig in and figure it out. Test, test. Do you guys hear something? Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the actual start of the stream, apparently. What the fuck was that? 2022 Halo Worlds. Collared shirt. I mean, tattoo showing a little bit. Whatever. Ooh, shit. Big day, big day. I'm excited. Let's get into some BTB, obviously, for a bit. Get your votes into who you think will win. I assume McJukes, that's your vote up there. Optic Gaming. Strong choice, let's be honest here. Apart from that, I mean, hell of a morning, boys. Put out a new short this morning. Make sure to check it out if you haven't. Jukes, how you doing? Place I think I've been playing this game that I know you'll be good at. Ooh. Okay. What was your last suggestion? I forgot. Oh, Overwatch 2. Infamous. Alright, let's hear your new one. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily didn't like the game. I don't know if I was with, you know, a party that I could win with. If I don't know, like learn enough with. I don't know the right word. High team cooperation. Yeah, we just didn't have a high team cooperation, which, no fault to who we were playing with. We just had a couple randos too. Apparently no one's playing BTB, which is fine. We'll wait. We'll wait, fuckers. I'm excited for Worlds. We have, I believe, everything set up. Let's switch over to game music. It's odd how it's not showing up. Either way, once their stream starts, we'll be able to grab it really easily. I have it all kind of prepped and ready, audio and everything. We're all good. We're all ready for it. We just, I think they're going live, I want to say at 11:30? But I don't think, I think it'll just be bullshit and stuff for like half an hour. I don't know how the first day goes, boys. We'll see. This is all new to me as well. I usually just kind of catch, you know, day 2, 3, 4, you know, stuff like that. The first day, eh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Road Company. I've heard of Road Company. Did not, like, I saw all of my team there. I did not expect to turn my head and they all be dead and there'd be 3 people there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that up? It is. Hello, Moko. That guy's probably like, what the fuck? think I'm dumb? I know he's there. Oh, come on, auto aim. You're killing me with that shit, dude.
We've lost a teammate. In my sight.
It feels like we're playing a lot bigger team than we are. He's too late anyways. Motherfucker's still there. He stuck me? Well, I think it's fun. We were getting fast passages. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. See if we'll also ask the channel when there's more people here. And see if they're down. Oh, he's invisible, that's why I couldn't see him originally. That makes sense. Good warm-up game. Maybe jump in the middle too. In the middle of. Not Rouge Company. No. Is it Rouge Company? Like Rouge? Like Rouge Mist? Got a team full of campers, boys. Oh, Rouge. At school, but like. Alright, bye. Good gamble. Wow. Hope these guys are actually getting a lot of kills with these weapons they're just camping on. He's dead. There's a shield here. And I'm out. What?
We're not meant to fly.
Good shot. Really? I think he's a bad sniper. Fuck, that was all four. That didn't stick him? Really? That looked right at his stomach, dude. Motherfucker playing like I didn't know he had that. GG's, boys. Alright, let's see if we can get an actual full game this time. It was a good warm-up game. I think we're gonna run some challenges throughout this this world. I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this poll when it starts, and each game we're gonna each like round we'll have a poll on who wins or something like that, and if chat gets it right, everybody gets some kind of free pieces. If they get it wrong, then they don't, obviously. Well, we shall see. We shall see. I don't think I should say that phrase ever again. We shall see is not something my mouth likes to say, apparently. Ah, shit, boys. I cannot wait for this to start. I can't wait for winter update in what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks? November 8th, right? A little less than 3 weeks. The 30-tier battle pass and the winter update will not expire. Well, it's free, so it'd be pretty dumb to make something that's free expired. Well, I guess not. I guess, you know what I mean? But it's a battle pass. All the battle passes stay around. So if you give a free battle pass, you have to... Yeah? Yeah, you have to keep that around the entire time. That's not... Just like... Did you see the tweet yesterday from Brian? Brian Gerard let out a 3-tweet thread just to announce that we'll have fucking Red Reticle on PC. A 3-tweet thread. Quote, winter update will be a huge step forward, but we're far from done. I know there's eagerness for improvements in a number of areas. This will start November 8th, but there's a lot of great work happening with more targeted by the end of the year and beyond. We've previously shared high-level experience goal priorities, and we'll share specifics once each update scope is finalized. Work is ongoing, velocity has increased, and it's truly all hands on deck. Thank you for your understanding and support. Number 3. Today, I had a chance to jump in person playtest for the first time in a while. Played some post-winter update builds, and let me just say with my PC reticle, was looking red. We've got good stuff cooking. Okay. Like you could, like, if you just said that last tweet, I think you would have got a lot more action on that tweet than giving us the rest of it, you know? Might be dumb, but that's bound to happen. What's up, Tech? You joining, dude? Get in here. I need another commentator as well, bro. You need to be here for the worlds. I need somebody else to bro to. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you're doing, stop it. Join some Halo, and then let's do some commentation, dude. Also, how you doing? Not for me, thanks. Do you have any stick? Nope. No stickies. Did not think I was going to survive that. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, just campers on this map. I'm so tired of playing this map, boys. Call 911, you're fucking dead, bro. Fuck.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I jerked it. I think I should be dead for sure. Oh, come on, give me that fucking kill, bro. That was a perfect stick. You give me that fucking kill. Honeydew, oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm excited as well. The drops look cool. Sorry, Tupac. Come on with it then. Don't like that sniper. Get out! Fuck! Oh, man. Dude, you're so fucking dead. You're so dead. Oh man, one of those. Let's see which way he goes. So a grenade a shot, then a grenade that he clearly got damaged by, 2 more shots, and then a hit, and he still didn't die. Nobody else see anything funny with that? Or is it just me? Fuck. On grenade. You got taken home the trophy at the end of the week. I think Optic's gonna take it. I think they really put it together the last championship to figure out, or the last, whatever you fucking call it, last tournament. And I think it really kind of showed them how to win in those LAN tournaments as a team. I think they took a big step, and I don't think anybody could stop that team. That team is loaded. That guy's just literally sitting in that rectangle down there, going back up, sitting at the power weapon, using the fucking hammer. Like, what a useless player. Absolutely useless. You've accomplished nothing, your team is losing, and you guys have no hope whatsoever of winning this game. Because of players like you just chilling in the back doing absolutely nothing except farming kills because that's the only ones you can fucking get. They're gonna take it because they're forever one person behind because we have people just camping in areas. Like, they're not gonna be able to grab it, or maybe they are. Fuck, maybe I'm wrong. Really? Apparently our team's pretty fucking bad, boys. If they're just grabbing that shit right from base. Right in front of everybody's spawn there and just walking away. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You fucking camping little bitch. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed that we just allowed that to fucking happen. boys. Come on. Come on, man. Lewis, how you doing? How long are you playing today? I'm just playing until World Start, and then I'm unfiltered commentating that. Because they got regular commentators, yeah, but I want to watch and scream about the shit that I see, you know what I mean? Like, this team is so pathetically bad. It's so bad, dude. What are you guys doing? Why did that? Did you guys? I didn't see the flag thing when I dropped down there at all. Even when he's in Viz, the flag things that like that thing's showing. I didn't see that shit to the last like. I'm getting triggered by this team, boys. Can't even hit it with pulse right now. Wow! Wow! Wow. That hit me in the face. For the shit that I don't get away with 6, and the fact that that hit me in the face is hilarious. Just killing me. Buttering schlong? What? The fuck? I don't look at that like 3 times to figure out what that said. You're right. Yeah, look, wait on that fucking sniper. That's what's really important right now, buddies. can only do so much, boys. Just a hard-fought tie, boys. Nothing like a hard-fought tie. Thanks, Clueless. Appreciate you. I was getting a little too much into winning it, I think. I'm super competitive. It's a problem. It's a problem. I hate losing. I hate losing more than I love winning. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know. Like, and I think I hate ties more than everything because, like, is this America or is it not America? What are we doing here? You know what I mean? That's thick. That's thick. GG's on the tie. So rude. So rude. There we go. I've had a fragmentation since 1932. It was the last year that I played a fragmentation match. Oh, I probably should turn down the music a little bit, boys. I just realized that. I never turned that down from this morning. That's probably a little too loud. Is there music? Maybe not. Let me know if the music needs to be turned down or not. You guys tell me. You guys are listening. I can't hear the music. Just so I can play better, you know? Why do I have a mouse cursor on my screen? Thank you. That was gonna bother me. Got any of the ammo up here? Nice. felt like I was 4 or 5 into him. I thought 4 kills him, so I guess he must have dodged one. Missed so many of those shots just now. Is he on top? Just see somebody spawn back there? Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Damn it. Well, that was fun. Just shotguns. Yeah, I got a lot more excited for Forge. I'm trying to think of the maybe after this we'll look at the winter update video. It's only like 13 minutes long or something like that. Maybe we'll check that out real quick. I can't remember too much of it off the top of my head because I wasn't overwhelmed by it. Like they didn't they showed a couple things, but they didn't blow up. They didn't show anything of the battle pass. I don't think I saw one thing of the battle pass, right? They showed a little bit of the levels. I'm excited for the teleporter and detachment, I think it was. That I'm very excited for. A nice tele and Halo finally, and Halo Infinite. That was weird. You guys see that? I just had a red gun pop up on my my radar just now. Like that looked odd. I've never seen that. That must have been some kind of bug. I guess I just wasn't blown away by it, I guess. I don't remember too much of it off the top of my head. I remember the teleporter. I'm excited for Forge. Forge seems like so much that like I can't even like Forge I am blown away by. Like I don't have words for Forge. I think Forge is gonna be one of the best map making things we've ever seen in a video game ever. Like the amount of things you can put. I think what did they say, 7,000, and the last forge was like 1,100 or something like that for comparison. I thought he was still there. You didn't owe me at all, dude. You fucking hit. Like you didn't. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. You didn't do shit, dude. I just gave up on trying to kill you. That's it. That's so funny. That was the highlight of my day so far. Really, Linda. Linda. You're just getting yourself killed, bro. I'm not gonna let you kill me. Damn, that hurts. Correct. Wish they would have showed off this 30-tier battle pass. Luckily, it won't go away. Yeah, which I thought was kind of a, like, to me that's obvious. Like the past couple things they've released, it's just like the 3-tweet thread to announce that Red Reticle is going to be on PC. That wasn't needed. That wasn't needed for 3 tweets. You know. What's the other thing? Oh, I appreciate you texting. Yeah, I messed around with it one day, just a little bit. Once I learn a couple things, I try to like update things if that makes sense. So yeah, I try to make this a little cleaner. I appreciate you. What was the other tweet? Oh yeah, the free battle pass thing. Like that to me is obvious. Like if you're going, like all their battle passes, if you pay for them, they don't expire, right? And since this is a, hey, we're sorry, here's a free battle pass, to me it was obvious that it won't expire. This is not like an event battle pass that is, you know what I mean, like entrenched or something like that give you enough time. If you don't complete that free event in that time, then you don't get it, you know. But like a 30-tier battle pass, when we have like 4, like I don't. To me, it was obvious that was staying. To me, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but I guess that was obvious to me. I don't know. There's a lot of tweets. I mean, I'm glad they're doing better. They're doing better. I will give them that. I'm excited for the event. Or not the event. Well, the event's coming, yeah, in winter. I'm excited for the winter update. I'm excited for the new maps. I'm excited for the pit. I'm excited for Forge, even though I feel like my dumbass is not gonna be able to grasp Forge entirely at all. Like, you know how they say we can only use like 5 or 10% of our brain? That's me with Forge, probably, if we're being honest. Yeah, still like, yeah, it's not gonna, oh my god, I can see Red Reticle, oh my god, no, you know, that's not a thing, dude, you know, it'll be nice, it'll be a nice change, I'm sure I'll get a couple more kills a game, don't get me wrong, but I don't think, what time is it right now? Let's look at that video that they came out with for that real quick, if you guys don't hate that too much. This Halo music's kind of slapping right now. What was it? This, right? Yeah. Give us a second, Precious. 5 to 10% of my brain is my best day ever, if that's the case. The thing that still sucks is that when Season 3 comes out, Season 2 Battle Pass stays, but goes behind the paywall, including the free item. Yeah. But at the same time, like, I don't, like, the whole I've never hated Battle Passes. I've never, like, when those came out, I don't want to say I understood it, but, like, especially when we're talking about months and months of this, you know? I should put this behind my thing just so it's now it's an official what do you call it? Reaction, if you will. I need to kill Halo so I can pay attention to this. And set up audio for this. Should be that one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Alright, let me catch up on chat before we do this. Yeah, like the Battle Pass thing, like $10. Generally all Battle Passes are what, like $10, right? And then, like, if you pay for it, generally, a lot of the Battle Passes are going to reward you for that. Like, you're going to get your money's worth, especially the Battle Passes that give you tokens that allow you to earn enough tokens for the next Battle Pass. And then if after a season they want to, you know, like, I don't think there's many games that allow you to complete the previous season's Battle Passes, no. I could be wrong here, but I don't think you can do that in Apex or Warzone and shit like that. So the fact that if you pay for it, you can go back and select whatever one you want to work on. I think that's incredible. You know what I mean? Say you like the game, say you can't play or don't want to play right now, so you're just getting the Battle Passes. So when Season 3 or 4 comes out, you get back to the game. Now you can still unlock all that shit. You know, I think that's pretty cool. I don't hate, I'm not against the locking the Battle Passes if you didn't buy it. Like, they gotta make money somehow. And their cosmetics are shit. So, you know, their daily shop's not gonna do it. You know what I mean? All right, let's get into this real quick. I want to watch this. I watched this on Callas with you guys, but now I get to actually do it for me personally. Let's watch this a little bit. Let me know if this shit's too loud.
The winter update is our holiday
the
celebration
soccer.
of
I'm
all
excited
things
for that.
gaming. We're delivering
Forgot
our
about that.
campaign network co-op, our Forge open beta. We're shipping a whole bunch of cool things inside of our free-to-play multiplayer product. It's all free, coming out on November 8th of this year.
They really hammer that free word hard, though. I remember that. They say free so many times.
So for the winter update, we're releasing 2 new maps, a new mode, a 30-tier battle pass, 2 events, and match XP. And all of that is free.
We have 2 official Forge created maps coming in the winter update. There are 2 multiplayer arena maps. One's called Argyle and one's called Detachment. Detachment has the first teleporter. That's
Detachment
an official
looks a lot
Halo
like
Infinite multiplayer
Halo,
map.
kind of.
From
You know
a
what I
gameplay
mean? Like, what's
perspective,
that
having
one?
something where really a teleporter plays to like a flank or like kind of an
think on
assault
Halo
on a position
3?
in a surprise way
I'll
is
think of the
super
map.
cool. And like I think the
Can't
way it
think of
really
the top of
worked
my
into
head.
that map played out really well and adds a lot of counterplay to like people hanging out on the island. And
But these
camping
maps
space.
remind me of
Argyle
Halo-esque
is cool
maps.
because it has this big kind of open central yard and it has some really interesting flank routes around the sides. And so you can go like really just
This,
frontal
they took
assault
all
and try
the-
to push your way in, or kind of be a little
That
sneaky
guy's
around
such
the
a
sides.
god.
Having this big
they
kind
took
of central
all the
courtyard has created
Catalyst
a lot of really
love
cool
and
gameplay that
kind
feels
of
different than a
made
lot of
this
things
too,
we've
I
had in
think. You know what I
Infinite
mean?
so
People loved and
new
still
mode in
love
the winter
Catalyst,
update,
so I
Covert
think they
One-Flag,
tried to do the more
is our first
verticality
asymmetrical
with that.
One team is the
Covert
attacker, and one
One-Flag
team's the defender.
looks
The attackers have unlimited active
amazing.
camo at their disposal, and then the defenders have the
Like,
threat sensors.
I'll be sweating
so they're
profusely
kind of,
playing this
you know,
mode,
spotting,
boys.
and it plays like a cat and mouse game, which is really fun.
Profusely.
One of the biggest pieces of feedback that we've gotten since we launched is that
So your
people
sensors,
really
if you don't know,
want
will show the
a
camo
system
people.
that
So
gives
you
them
gotta,
points,
as a
XP
camo
points
person, you gotta
for
really
just
see where
playing
these
the game.
sensors are.
The
Just
new
gotta
match XP
fucking
system
weave.
actually rewards players for playing. As you're playing matches,
This is huge.
you get XP. If you win, you get a little bit of bonus XP. If you perform well, you get a little bit of bonus XP. And we're trying to tune that system so that it actually gets you moving through the battle pass a lot quicker than we have in the past. The winter
That's
update
what
has
that's the
a
shit we're talking
30-tier,
about.
free battle pass.
Free bone, of course.
That is full of really fun stuff. That battle pass is full of reach stuff.
Wasn't there a knife
CQC and
on your
CQB,
shoulder to
armor
buy,
attachments
and now you can get it in the battle
It's
pass for free?
Really cool. And again,
I think that's the thing.
we also have
so,
two
that's gonna
events
piss people
going
off.
on with the winter update. The one in December is called Winter Contingency 2. And
That's a
then
good idea,
in
Tech.
January, we have the joint
Two teammates
fire
get stuck with them,
event.
the other two.
I'm excited for
come
folks
flank.
to jump in to start enjoying the new additions that are coming with the November update.
Show us more of Gandalf's cousin, dude.
Campaign co-op has always been a big part of the Halo experience. Being able to play with your friends, do all sorts of cool and fun things together that you can't do in single player.
And with Halo Infinite, we've made this much more expansive, wide open world.
Tech,
And
we're gonna
with
have to
release
get
of
like
network
four
co-op, I'm just looking
four of the Halo
jumping
streamers
in with
together
their friends,
and do
exploring the
do a
world,
campaign
having fun with our
playthrough, dude.
sandbox, just mixing it up and getting into that crazy, over-the-top Halo action in the campaign.
Whether you're playing single player or you're playing co-op with your friends, any progress made is saved. So it's not a case now where, you and I are going to get together, we're going to play, and we're going to play your game.
What we're going to do is start everybody at the place where the furthest behind player was in their individual save file that they picked. Nobody misses any of the campaign, nobody's breaking the sequence, and you're still
Only
getting to
legendary.
experience the full story in order.
Objects are the same.
We got the hitters for it,
Collectibles,
dude.
Data pads, even Spartan cores. So if you've collected a Spartan core, let's say, and I haven't, when we go to that
See, I haven't
Spartan
even collected all the
it's
Spartan
still
cores either.
Interactive, and any one of us can activate it to collect it. Those who
I decided
haven't
to
collected
stop
that
and wait for
particular Spartan
co-op.
core, they get it.
Have some
And
fun
a
with it
fun
there.
little feature, specifically regarding skulls, is at the beginning of the fire team when you're setting it up, the set of skulls we'll have to choose from is all the skulls that everybody has brought. And so it's a bit of bragging moments from you. You can say, yeah, birthday party, that's mine.
Yeah, Dex. Yes, that birthday party.
With moving
that's
to
my
a
fucking skull. You don't got that shit. You didn't
we
bring
wanted
that.
to make it so that
You didn't bring that to this party.
ability
I
to
brought
go
that shit
explore,
to
find
my
things,
party.
Go take on an
You want a
outpost
birthday
or
grunt
a
skull?
base or
You can
something
get
like
it
that. However
later
you guys
on,
want
but
it,
for
it's
now,
okay. You
wallow
go
in
take
your
that
fucking
tower,
shame
go take
because
this
I
tower,
have
you
it.
can split up and do
You know
stuff.
what?
But there is a limit.
I'm putting on
because
Twitter, too,
It is a co-op
to
game,
really
so
brag
it's not
about
the
it.
idea that we're being put
That
into
I
a
got
world
that
where you
skull
just
before
go
you
do
did,
your own
Tech.
game. The idea is to play together. That's the focus.
If you're in one of our interior
Nuclear, what's
events,
going on, dude?
These are more of the linear, traditional Halo style levels. As you progress through the level, if someone in the fire team is too far behind,
Tech,
then
do
they'll
you
be
think Halo
brought
the
up with
Endless
the
is going
rest
to
of the
be
team.
on?
When you're out on the ring, what we
do you
have
call it?
is a radius-based system.
You
Went
think it's a
to
new
the
game or do you
largest
think it's
base that we
a?
have in the game, and then basically made the space.
What do you
double
call it?
that.
DLC?
So you have tons
Is it
of
going to be on
room
slip
to
space or is it
go
going to be on
outside of that,
Unreal?
come back. Lots of room for aerial vehicles.
Unlike previous Halos, you don't lose your weapons when you die in this one. You respawn with the same.
See,
stuff
this will
you
be
had
so
when you
easy for
died.
bosses.
So
Let's
there's
have
really
one
not a
guy
mechanical penalty
hang back a little
other
bit.
than the
You know what I
respawn
mean?
time.
I
and
remember
your
playing
teammates have
Halo
to be
with
safe to
Val
spawn
when I was
on.
younger. Dude,
We're
they
really
can't see me.
diminishing
I
sort of
can't see them. They can't see
domineering
me.
nature of the fire
They'll
team
spawn, bro.
leader, because it is
Hide
no
behind a
longer
barricade
the
real
idea that
quick.
we're playing the fire team leader's game. Everybody's playing their own games. Anybody can skip a narrative sequence. Anybody can pick up objects in the world. Anybody can trigger
Isn't there a tether,
mission
though? I
replay,
think there's a
fast
tether,
travel to a
right?
location, trigger those kinds of things. A fun one is the when you open up the TAC map and you place a marker. Anybody can turn that back off.
You see, like that,
is
I
a
don't
very
know if
important
that needed to
aspect
be
of,
in a
co-op.
13-minute video.
You can kill each other.
You know what I mean? You guys,
Which can
there's a
be
lot
fun
of
as
stuff
well.
you guys could
Load
have
everybody
added.
up into a
I don't
razor
know
back
if
and then just drive off a cliff and giggle the
Adding
whole time.
that you can, anybody can
And then, of course,
remove
we've
a
also
marker
got
is
a
really
bunch
a
of new
point of.
achievements, both for co-op and
interest.
mission replay,
Like this
that
shirt.
emphasize either playing together with friends, or in the case of the replay achievements, going back and revisiting parts of missions that you couldn't have visited before we had the mission replay feature.
One of the achievements is basically you
should have
got to
had,
take
but
on a
we
certain
won't talk
number of
about
enemies
that.
with a gravity hammer hanging outside of a.
Shouldn't that make your truck
vehicle,
kind of fly away
doing it, which is
all
pretty
around? I was wondering that when I was watching this with
Team
Kala.
here at 343, we've been
Wouldn't
working
that
really
make your
hard,
truck kind of
on campaign
at
co-op.
least go on
Excited
two
to get
wheels,
into your
though?
hands and see what you guys
Right?
can come up with, see what kind of fun you get into. We call it Chaosum. Because
Oh,
it's just
Chaosum, I
awesome.
forgot.
The amount of chaos and just crazy stuff that you can do, and doing it together.
Dude,
it's just really,
let's,
really fun.
let's do the Chaos of Legendary stream. Attacked. We gotta call it the Chaos of Legendary stream.
As
He
part of the
named
free
it
winter
for us.
update,
We had
we're
no
super
idea. I
excited to
forgot.
release the Forge Open Beta, our most powerful
This is
Forge
huge.
tool yet.
That
Ever
was
since
amazing.
Halo 3, Forge has been the way that we unlock all the creativity of our players. Allows them to jump in,
I'm just
make
gonna let
their own
them take
maps,
this one. I'm
and
not gonna
modes,
say a
whole
word.
new experiences.
When Forge launched, it was a cool tool for the community to start playing with maps and having influence on maps where spawners were moving some objects around. It wasn't quite a fully robust tool set for building levels yet. And that's where it's kind of evolved to and then beyond. Now it's like its own little game editor.
With the release of the beta, we're inviting everyone to participate in Forge. And the good news is, all the work that you do on your maps and modes and anything else inside of Forge, that's going to be saved and continue on.
Basically, how Forge works is you go into Forge and you place a bunch of different kind of objects to create a space where players can play in. And then you decorate it with different materials or colors, lights, VFX, and audio. And they can then save them, they can share them, and then play them with other players.
Absolutely.
Even if you're not intending to play Forge, Forge has a lot to offer you, because all those players who are making stuff with Forge will be available to you, and so you'll be able to create custom games and play that content with your friends.
That map is
Our
gorgeous.
Forge system that people are going to experience with the winter update, it is at a whole other level. Like, there's nothing that we've done with Forge like this before, and the type of content that people are going to be able to make for Halo Infinite is insane.
In Halo Infinite Forge, we've increased the object count to around 7,000 objects. In Halo 5, for comparison, it was 1,600 objects.
That's absurd.
As a forger, I think the thing that's going to surprise us a lot is to be able to scale objects.
If you guys don't know,
these
that's
objects look like
fucking
these massive
absurd.
pipes are running underneath ground for this facility.
This
it
is
is
cool.
literally just a small cable or hose that he's scaled up and changed material on. I personally think
That's
scaling is
so
going to be
fucking
changing
cool.
a lot of how these maps are going to be looking visually.
Like, you really have to think
It's gonna
outside
blur
the box
line
a lot
from
with a lot of
Forge
these
map
to
a
really
dev
kind
quality
of...
map.
I'm excited about a lot of things, but I think I'm
Use
most
it to its
excited
full
about the
potential, if you
visual
will.
scripting language.
And that's
This is
where
the
I don't
deepest
think my
players have
brain
been
will be able to
get
unlock all that.
Inside
We're gonna
our-
try
our
on some
code
of
or
our Forge
scripting
Fridays.
language.
We're gonna do it
Even if
together.
you're not familiar with visual
But
scripting
this is
systems,
so
it's really
much,
easy
dude.
to get started, to start to recombine things.
You can drag nodes into your scripting space and draw out the events and the functions that you want to do in your map.
We've been able to get you a lot closer to the systems. We've got over 100 different nodes that I could only dream of back as a player in Halo 5. I'm very, very excited to be able to offer these to players.
is
things
incredible.
that I wanted to do before, and finally we get to do them now.
You know, whether it was Griffball or Infection, a whole bunch of things that are now core to Halo, all came from mode work inside of
Like,
Forge.
all of those
And I
games
think with the
everybody
new
wants
visual
is gonna
scripting
be
system,
created by
players are going to have the
community
ability to do
members
even
when this
cooler,
drops.
more interesting things than they've had a chance to do in the past.
And Forge
That's gonna be
Friday's
super
about to be fucking lit, boys, just to let you know. We'll just pop into somebody else's
Forge
Forge
launch
with
will
them
be
and just start
supporting
going
6 canvases,
ham.
and moving forward, we'll be adding to canvases as we can. The canvas diversity we have is pretty fantastic. In fact, we have a player
That's
requested
good,
canvas,
Duke.
which is
I like
blank,
that.
which is just an empty canvas. So no matter what kind of experience you're trying to create, the canvas.
Make sure to drop
backdrop
likes
will
if
be
you guys have
exactly
not yet, boys. It's gonna be a long
We're super excited
stream.
to bring
Let's
nav
push this
mesh
shit out, boys.
into Forge. Nav mesh is
And
basically
gals.
data that
17%
Spartan
of-
bots rely on to navigate a map. This is the first time that bot support has appeared in
Bots
Forge in
and
the Halo
Forge is
series.
huge.
It always just blows me away, people's creativity.
Like, I'm
taking
sure
things that
with
we've
the
done
bots and
making
everything,
them
you can
new
create
again
almost
with
like
their
a Call of Duty
imagination.
zombies.
We've already seen
you know
a
what I
lot
mean?
of amazing content being created by
I don't
the
know how
community
if you can
and our
edit how
Forge
the bots
Council.
look.
It's super
I mean, there's
encouraging
so
to
much
already
to
see
this,
before
boys.
we've even released
This
this.
guy needs to
what
do a
this
little
thing
nose
is
work hair,
capable
but
of.
besides that, he
and the
looks
amount of
flawless.
content that they're going to be able to create, it's kind of
Nose hair
unstoppable.
work. There you
The
go.
Forge Council is already making
Oliver,
a
how you
wide
doing,
variety
boss?
of experiences. I've seen really amazing arena maps. I've seen crazy scripts. They are really pushing Forge.
Once Forge releases, we're really going to be watching what comes out because we want to
Call of Duty
find
Sync.
the
People-
cool,
people
the
click
best
on it,
of,
what the fuck is
right?
this?
And surface those things to players in any way we can. More we can take
guy's
those
beard is
things and kind of
legendary.
put them up on a pedestal and inside of the rest of our game and kind of let the rest of the community play them. That's super cool, and that's really the heart and spirit of what Forge is. What people should expect with Forge is that, much like the rest of the game, it's just going to continue to grow and evolve as we add new game modes and new objects with Forge, or just in our suite of modes
think
in
of
general.
Forge. This is
we'll
the
be bringing
beta
those
of
things into
Forge.
Forge and
This is
adding
just
some
the
of that
start of
scripting
what they have.
functionality so that the players will have access to all that kind of stuff.
I
Forge
feel
is
like
gonna
they're releasing
evolve
this
based
much
on what the
better than they
community
did
wants,
with
right.
Infinite
We've already
as a
started a
whole.
good dialogue
Like this,
with
there's
the,
going to be
the
so
Forge
much
Council.
in Forge.
They've given us
and
some
they're
good
just gonna
feedback.
start keep on adding
Once
shit.
Forge goes live, I'm super excited to hear
Loud.
what the community says,
Nice.
because that's going to be our North Star in terms of what Forge turns into.
How you doing, boss?
On behalf of the entire Forge team, we are so excited to see what the community makes with Forge. It's been a long journey, and we're excited to finally share this with you.
I think this is the start of a new part of the journey of Infinite and where we continue to evolve as a service and how the game will continue to expand alongside of the community as we keep releasing new features and making the game crazier and more fun.
The Forge Open Beta is available on November 8th, along with Campaign Network Co-op and Mission Replay, and some great additions to our multiplayer experience.
I'm very excited.
All part of the winter update.
I am very excited. I wish they would have shown the Battle Pass a little bit, teased us for that, which they only kind of did, the shoulders for that, I think, which I believe, like I said, I believe those were purchasable.
For playing, as you're playing matches.
But the maps I love. Like, where's he jumping from? Where's he jumping from? Did he repulse up? Okay, so there's a drop off there as well. So this looks like some middle section. Is that some kind of elevator of some sort? Maybe a lift up? I don't know if this doesn't, yeah, like this. These maps are fun. Verticality makes Halo a lot more fun. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they're little fucking elevators. Oh, that's that dangerous. See, like this reminds me of what map was that? You guys, you know what map I'm talking about, with the middle platform, and then you have the two sides. No, was it that? Yeah, and then on the bottom was like a grassy kind of area that had the lift up. I can't think of that map name right now. How did he miss that? Let's talk about that real quick. This yellow guy. What's he going for? And how did he miss that? If he's going for that, and if, like, come on, man, you got to be better than that. The fuck was that? I just heard noise, and I don't know from where. Oh, Phantom. Phantom. Yo, give me a second. Hold up a second. My settings got fucked. Default input, boom. Default output, boom. All right, speak. Yo. All right, let me introduce you real quick. Introducing one of. I can hear some.
Yeah, the map you're thinking of is Ragnarok or Valhalla.
All right, thanks. One of the best snipers I have ever seen in Halo Infinite. All right, thanks. One of the best snipers. I can hear myself in yours. I don't know why.
I'm turning it down right now.
It's Phantom King. How you doing, boss?
I'm doing good, man.
Make sure you guys go check out his channel. He is nasty with the sniper. He has a short out that I commented. I can't remember when you released that short, but I popped into his channel. And every time we pop into each other's channels and we're streaming, we all, hey, show me something one time, essentially, right? And I know he's a head scope king, or no scope king. And so he's like, all right, let me show you something. And he goes for one, no scopes the guy in the dick, and he's like, that's not what I meant to do. Turns the corner, fucking guy to his left, he goes, boom! And he goes, that's what I meant to do! And I just lost my shit. Dude is nasty with a sniper, boys. I'm just kind of looking over the winter update video that they came out with yesterday and talking about that. Yeah. Did you check that out?
Yeah, I was watching it with you.
I'm excited for it. I'm definitely excited for it. There's a lot of shit like Nuke. Let's put a point out. Where did he say that? New maps, and fixed desync. That's one thing that they have literally not talked about, except one throwaway comment where they're like, we have started to think about considering looking into desync, essentially. But they're nowhere close to fixing it. Or like a server selection, which would eliminate most of their desync. If everybody could just select where they wanted to play, and they all had better ping, then people would bitch less about desync and give you more time to kind of fix the deeper shit with your servers. And I feel like a server selection isn't that difficult. Is it? Is it just because they don't have enough players to play, and so they don't want to come out with a server selection? I'm kind of confused there, but I feel like the desync issues, you could slap a band-aid on that for a while, and with just a server selection. and people are going to be happy
Yeah.
until season 4, season 5. And wait, come out
I
with
think
something.
I think it kind of goes with what you said. Like right now, they know there's probably not too many players playing right now, so leaving it open kind of makes it, it kind of makes you not necessarily like forced to play, but you're kind of forced to play.
Lower queue times as well for the players actually playing, because I know like Mint Blitz has talked about it. He has a lot of issues being from Australia, I believe he is, getting into matches for a long. I mean, he'll have 5-10 minutes where he can't get in one. I obviously don't have that. There'll be a couple minutes here and there, but I'm tired. I'd much rather wait 5, 6, 7 minutes opposed to 2 or 3 for a 30 to 50 ping game, as opposed to waiting for a couple minutes less, maybe 50% less time for a 90 ping game or a 120 ping game. You know what I mean? I have no problem waiting a couple minutes. I don't think my chat would mind either. They would much rather watch good gameplay than watch, me try to battle desync issues every single time I try to play it. That's what's fun about Forge Fridays. Forge Fridays are going to like not eliminate that, but we're going to have so much fun with our own shit that it's going to be it's like desync's not even gonna matter at that point, So I'm excited for that. Phantom, I appreciate you being here, dude. How's your morning going? How's your day going? I guess it's nighttime there for you, yeah?
Yeah, it's nighttime, my brother. It's going pretty good, man. I was like I said, I had you pulled up, and I've been watching since the beginning, since you started.
Oh man, appreciate you, dude.
And I was like, shit, I was gonna message you and be like, tomorrow for sure I'll be able to host with you, but today I was just gonna watch around. But I was like, well, let me go ahead and jump in here, because
you can come in and come out, bro. You can do whatever you want, bro. You know that. Yeah, you're more than welcome whenever. I didn't even know if I was gonna do this or not, because I didn't know how many people would actually be interested, But and then at the same time, I was like, you know what? I want to watch Worlds. I'm excited for Worlds, and I'll offer, like, I will commentate at times, and there's no way I won't be able to talk about what's going on when I'm watching it, and there's no way I'm gonna not be able to not say fuck. I'm gonna say that a couple times. I'm gonna be like, holy shit, which is, you're not gonna find that on the normal broadcast. And so that's why on my thumb it's just unfiltered, just so like, okay, they know what, we can go to this one, the family friendly, let's watch some Halo from the professional commentators, or I can go to this tiny channel where this guy's just gonna fucking lose his shit. That's some of the plays. And so we'll see what happens, We'll see what happens. I'm excited. This map looks really cool to me. Like, this looks incredible. That'll be, I don't know where you'd spawn or how that has to be a free-for-all map, but like, that looks so fucking cool.
I shit you not, when I seen that map, I was like, yo, I made something almost similar to that in Forge a long ass time ago. Really? And I was looking at it, I was like, these motherfuckers stole my idea.
Motherfuckers stole my idea. Oh my god.
But my map looked like shit compared to this. It looked like this, but it looked like shit.
I would love like the idea of us having a Forge Friday where the community comes together and a couple of us YouTubers kind of are in game, kind of creating a map. I don't know if we can both create a map at the same time. I don't know how that works. But either way, like a community created map. But I also feel like that's going to take so much time and we don't know shit. And so, like, I think there's going to be time where we're creating our own maps and game modes and stuff. And I think there's going to be times where we just jump into some pre-created shit and have some fun. Because I think that, like, my brain is not going to be able to grasp how to make this in a fast enough time for us to have Forge Fridays with this and new shit every Friday. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But I think we can have, I think this Forge Fridays are going to be awesome. They're going to be awesome when this, I cannot wait. What do we got, like 2.5 weeks left, I think? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I am pumped. It is 11:22. I believe the Twitch, I think they go live in like 8 minutes. I could be wrong. I think that's what the YouTube one said, but the YouTube one is always behind a little bit, so I window cap from the from Twitch. And so when that goes live, we'll pull that up and start going there. Nuke, it's crazy how C9 has been in every grand final, but no one's talking about C9 as contenders.
Well, for that, Nuke, I would say I think it was mostly due to like the change on the team with them dropping Renegade or maybe him just getting bought out by FaZe. I don't know the real backstory of what went on with that. But I mean, we all know that they're good. They're a great team. Like it's been proven since 5. Like low key, I kind of wish Shotzi would still play.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Shotzi I love watching him play, dude.
I am probably one of a huge, like the hugest Frosty fan that Frosty doesn't even know about.
Yeah.
But I will support him no matter what. But man, I ain't gonna lie. In Halo 5, Frosty was the man. But then when Shotzi came along, I was like, yo, who is this fucking kid?
This kid? Yeah, Shotzi and Frosty are both. I think no one's to your point, I don't think anybody's given Cloud9 a chance because ever since they dropped from Renegade or whatever happened, they made a switch and they have Bound. I don't think they've won anything, like won the entire tournament with that team. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they haven't. And so
they placed second in not the previous one. No, yeah, they did place second in the previous one because they beat out Sentinels and went back to the grand finals against Optic, and Optic won their first tournament since Sentinels
tournament in a minute. Yeah. Which is good. See, and I think that's why people are leaning towards Optic, because Optic, finally got over that hump. Where C9, it feels like with their new team, they haven't. Nobody's seen them get over that hump yet, and so I don't think they're giving them a chance. Whereas I think we got a couple of votes on Sentinels as well. Like they've showed they can beat any team as well. They just haven't put it all together. So that's why I put those 3 teams. So I think everybody's thinking Optic, but Cloud9 and Sentinels have a good chance of beating any team any day of the week, essentially. You know, Carlitos, how you doing, boss?
And then too, y'all got to think about it too. Everybody in the chat, like it's different playing online. You know what I mean? And you know, y'all have a couple of matches here and there, but it's way crazier when you're on LAN because like you don't have that connectivity issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now everybody's on the same playing field. We already know, and I'm just I love Sentinels. I love their squad. They've been together since I started like following them. I just know that, like, to me, I'm one of the people. I'll tell you who I voted for. I voted for Sentinels. I think they're gonna probably win it. Hopefully they do. But like they've proven like time and time again when it comes to LAN, like they are monsters, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I put those 3 teams because I think those. I don't know if any other team can win besides those 3 teams. I don't think FaZe has shown that they can put it all together yet.
No, not
at all.
They're too new.
They're too new, and I think it's gonna take that team to get a little bit of time to kind of, much like when you see like a power team. Like remember when LeBron went to the Heat, and the first season they lost. They were like 500 through 20 or something like that. They were like they didn't start off hot, and everybody's like, oh, this team blah blah blah. It's like, dude, we just got to learn how to play. Like we got 2.5 with Chris Bosch at the time, superstars essentially on this team. We got to learn how to play together. That's exactly what FaZe is dealing with. Like they don't know how to play with each other. They're all like number ones essentially, and they're learning how to kind of mesh with each other and what person has what role, this, that, the other. And I think because they're so damn good that it's gonna take time to, for certain people to be like, all right, yeah, I'll take a step back. You do this, I'll do that kind of thing, and not let it go to their heads that they, oh, I have to eat this so he looks good when I'm just as good as him and I should be looking good kind of thing. That's just human nature. It's hard to get past that. I think they will. I just don't think it's this tournament. If it is, it'll be fun to fucking see. It'll be fun to see because that is a loaded roster.
Because on FaZe, they have Snipe Down, Renegade, is Spartan on FaZe, right?
Yep.
And who's the 4th?
Hello, FaZe. Let's see. I'm looking up real quick. Let's see. King Nick, Spartan, Renegade, and Falcated with Snipe Down.
Okay.
Is Snipe Down still with them? I can't remember. Yeah, he's still with them. Yeah. For some reason, I thought he was. I know there was some contention for a little bit. This team, I know that they've been in the headlines a lot, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good team. Like Spartan, Tyler, he's super underrated. Just like what Nuke said about Penguin, like both those guys are super underrated. ZHG, how you doing, dude?
Yeah, I didn't know how good Penguin was until I started watching a couple of more when Renegade was with them. I started watching more gameplay, and I'm like, damn, he's that dude.
Yeah, once Renegade left, he got a little bit more camera time, I think, on the team, and you start realizing some of the plays he's making. He's like, holy shit, dude, that's absurd. ZHG said, I'm 29, grew up in the golden age of 2 and 3. Hell yeah, dude. I'm 31. Yeah, I'm 31. Don't make fun, dude. After you're 30, you kind of forget. After 25, really. Thoughts on Formal? I think Formal might be one of my favorite players. I'm a huge fan of Lucid, obviously. I've talked about that before, but like, I like Lucid. The plays like survivability. Lucid's really good at survivability. You guys know I pride myself on that. And some of the plays he makes when he has no fucking shield, and some of the challenges he makes, it's like, I think he's ridiculous. Formal, I think, is a god king when it comes to FPS. And his Halo play, like, there's times where he is absurd, and there's times where it's like, where you don't know exactly what he's doing. I think there was that tournament where he was invis with the sword, jumped up to bat ledge, and got no scope with a shock rifle. That changed, like that play changed that tournament for him. But he's been fucking great. So the entire team has, essentially, since that point. They've turned it all around. They have been, I don't know. I don't know if you can find much shit to talk on any, like the Optic roster, the Cloud9 roster, the Sentinel roster. Like, there's not many teams on there that you can't praise or not many players there you can't praise in some way, shape, or form.
I got a question.
Yeah.
And if anybody in the chat knows too, what happened to Pistola?
Pistola, so he got dropped from Optic for Formal.
I know he was basically, I guess, like kind of like a sub until Formal like made his decision if he wanted to switch from COD over to back to Halo.
Yeah. And
what happened to him in general? Did he just stop playing?
I haven't heard him join any team, or they were talking about a few players who were let's just roll this so you got background. A few players who were like cut from teams or stuff like that, who should have made a team. I can't remember what they did. Oh yeah, I can't. Anybody in chat know what he did? He was burnt. He might have been taking a break.
Okay, I mean that makes sense because he's done it before, but I was just curious. Like, man, I haven't seen him. Like, I would think like somebody would want to pick him up, like, because Pistola's that dude.
Yeah, nobody's picked him up. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Let's see. He previously a substitute for Optic Gaming. Yeah, he hasn't joined the team since. Yeah, Optic Gaming until February 2022. Crazy. Let's look at his Twitter. See if there's anything on there. See what he's been up to. Yeah, I thought he was super underrated as well. Like, that guy, he was like the glue guy, I felt.
Mm-hmm. When I think about the good old days back in the day when my wife probably gonna call me here in a second.
I'm trying to find his. I don't know if he has a Twitter. I could be wrong. Oh no, found it. I found it. Yeah, August 26th. This is his pinned tweet. Optic Gaming tweeted out, true legend and out of Halo. Thank you. I got your Pistola. We look forward to seeing what you add in your historic career, essentially thanking him for dropping him for Formal. He pinned that and said, unfortunately, this is probably the end of the road for me. February 18th. Has he not? Wow. He hasn't tweeted since February 18th. Besides the August 26th retweet. So he dropped off the face. T's and P's. I hope everything's... Hope he's doing well. That shit must be hard. I could only imagine. Be right back. Got a job interview. You got this shit, dude. Optic comms are calm and confident. Always love listening. Yeah, their comms are absurd. Like any of their comms, but yeah, they are by far, like that team's comms, to me, that we listen into. We'll see during this tournament for sure, but they seem like the most calm, cool, and collected as you can be with how many comms call outs are going on at the same moment. Like, it's a real trying to sift through. Like, I try to sift through it when I'm listening to it. It's unreal. Like, when we hear one of the, like the first call, let's just go quiet on it and try to envision what's going on. Like, you're the player, you're hearing the call outs. Try to envision where those players are at in the map while it's happening, while you're trying to watch what this, you know what I mean? And then realize he's playing all that shit while hearing all these call outs nonstop. It's absurd. The Sochsy movement is crazy formal, or Cloud9, yeah, I agree 100%. Carbon straight ripping that final boss. Oh man, what did you guys think of the release video? That was yesterday, right? What did you guys think? Was it good? Did it miss some things? Do you wish that they had a server selection? That's me. It's me right here. Let's check on. See if they started anything yet. Oh, here we go. All right, give us a second, boys. That one. Let's make sure everything else is gone. Get your ad out of my mouth, bro. Is that just gonna be there? I better go away. There it is. Alright. You guys can hear that, yeah? You guys getting pumped? I'm getting fucking pumped. Let's grab this. Yeah. Cleaning some shit up, boys, with all the cash earn we've been doing. We got worlds, we got that. Oh, boys, I'm pumped. I think our co-streamer or co-announcer had to drop off for a bit. It's gonna happen. 8 minutes, boys. 8 minutes! Oh yeah, I need to get these drops going as well. Because I think there's multiple drops on multiple channels, you know what I mean? So we're earning one right now. So we'll keep up on this one until whatever one we can next, I think. Because you can't earn multiple drops at one time, can you? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's pull up the... Because I don't want to miss drops on other channels too. Sometimes it's good shit, boys, you know? Where'd the music go? My music's off, by the way, right? Yeah. Studio mode this. Stream music. Let's just pause that. Thank you, checked out. I'm adding that as a timer, or a command real quick. Command drops. Back to you're the man, dude. Let's see if this works. It'd be real cool if you just went ahead and worked. Thank you. Question of the day. Who's your favorite Halo esports team? Make sure to use command QOTD to throw up the question of the day as we get hyper and hyper for this. Cheers to you. Cheers to me. Let's watch them kill each other as family. Yep, came up with that just now. I'm also becoming tinfoil bad, hell yeah. Yeah, that blue and white armor is incredible. That is incredible. Probably one of the top armor coatings they've released yet. For real, for real. And the Gladiator's Edge I'm extremely excited for. Drops. Boom. Just in case you guys didn't know. Lots of good shit, boys. Honestly, lots of good drops. They kind of needed to do the Gladiator's Edge coating. I'm glad they did. Install the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a charger, boys. Oh, yeah. Who's your favorite Halo player right now? Danny Wayne, hey, what's happening? Slaying machines, hell yeah. Who do y'all want to win Worlds? I like to see Optic put it together, and really, I think they deserve it. Not saying any other team doesn't, but I'd like to see them put a stamp on this year for them. I think it'd be beautiful to see. I think it'd be beautiful to see. I want to see Formal go ham. I want to see Formal have one of those games where there was one game where he was just clown. Like, you know that time where you're playing and you're just in a groove and everything's just moving slow, essentially. You just know exactly what button to push, when to push it. He was doing that against professional fucking players and just making them look stupid. Like, when he gets in a mode, he goes off, and I want to see that. Thought you'd be a C9. No, he has nothing to do with C9. His Cloud9 is only Cloud9 because he's... Woo! You know what I mean? Would you go lay down, buds? You gotta go lay down. Yeah, Lucid with this. Oh my god. Lucid and Formal both hit disgusting shots with the sniper. Like, and you'll notice it's not necessarily that they're hitting disgusting snipes, it's that they're, well, I mean, a lot of times, sometimes they are, don't get me wrong, but they're reticle. They'll like jump and peek that much of an area, hoping that a head is there with their finger essentially halfway poked, but the peek and where they place their cursor is so fucking flawless that all they have to do is just really quickly, and it is just, and it's beautiful. They understand the maps and where the cursor needs to be at all times, almost every single time. You won't see them being snuck up on necessarily. You won't see them having to swing well the fuck around. Why is he so quiet? I think there's this problem with his. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay, it's not me, it's him. Yeah, see, you see chat, right? Oh, you don't see chat, hold on. Chat's eviscerating him.
I think we're good.
There it is. There it is.
We're good. Yeah.
Not me, it's you.
In any case, so doesn't really matter. Point is, this is going to be an exciting time. Obviously, the setup is going to be a little different. From
Phantom, you back?
Blaze going to be swapping.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that background noise. I know you're back, bro. What's up?
In any case, so
good
welcome
time
to the Halo World Championship.
Need that trophy as a keychain checked out? Hell yeah,
Very
dude.
important thing to distinguish here. By the way,
I see everybody everybody want to go for optic, I guess.
The Halo World Championship.
Yeah.
We're going to be seeing a ticker, like a timer pop up somewhere around here that is going to have the information.
I can't scroll up on my TV to see what Cloud said earlier. He said, "Oh, yes. Who is your favorite?"
It's your show.
Person right now.
We got you here for support.
Mine's probably Lucid. Probably Lucid. But that's such an easy pick. If gameplay wise, I think I play a lot like Formal as far as like always. He seems to be like that point man that goes in, and I think that's a lot how I play. And so I think he's 2A or 1A kind of thing. Or go lay down, Bubba.
Yeah, Danny, I like Sentinels. That's my freaking team right there.
Now you guys are doing fantastic. Y'all having a good time.
It's crazy the story of how I came to like
Congratulations.
Sentinels.
Yeah. Yo, guess what? Mine's
crazy
too
what?
for Halo, so shout me out.
How I came to like Sentinels.
Why was it?
So it started back in H3 when it was Evil Geniuses versus CLG. That's where it all started. And I was a huge Evil Genius fan. Like, that's when I, first found out. Actually, that's when I first found out about like pro players, and that's when I actually started studying the players so I could make myself better. And I was watching Evil Geniuses, and it was Lunchbox and Roy and Snipe Down and dude, what's his name? Snipe Down and Freak. What is his freaking name?
I can't think of who's on the team. Ogre? Was it Ogre 2 or something like that? Or is that?
No, it's not Ogre 2. He's actually on Sentinels now.
I can't remember those teams back.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I love the.
Oh, I know who he is then. I know who he is then because he's the only one that's on that team that's been playing for a while.
Trophy that is sitting behind us.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
For those of you guys who are doing watch along streams and you're
Frosty,
checking out the action, you got that
Snake
Bravo
Bite,
stream. It's gameplay only,
and
if you go and watch our fellow co-streamers,
Royal 2.
you can also win yourself
probably be Royal 2.
Dope,
No, not Royal 2.
And another thing to just
not
let everyone
Snake
know
Bite.
as well, Blades, you gotta watch
Not
on
Frosty.
stream for 2 hours.
Not Frosty.
In order for you to be able to be eligible.
His name is right there.
Renegade on
or to
Sentinels?
Get the jobs, not be eligible, to just get the jobs. Make sure you link your accounts.
We want you all to
Sentinels Halo targeting Renegade to replace Lethal. Oh, was it Lethal?
Lethal.
That's who it is. Yeah, to replace Lethal, so he's no longer on the thing. That's why we're having troubles with it.
Lethal. So
Yeah,
Lethal.
he said Lunchbox. Yeah, it was Coach Lunchbox. Right now. Here's the pools.
Lethal sniped down Roy and Lunchbox, and they were so good. And I would watch them, and they were just dominating. And this is like, I guess, toward the ending to the beginning of Halo 5 coming out, and it was like one of the last big tournaments that they had before the Worlds, with them actually competing in the Olympics. And I was following EG like it wasn't nothing. And I was watching COG because they were the second best team. So, and I don't remember who their fourth player was on COG, but I know it was Snakebite, Royal 2. I don't think Frosty was on the team during that time, but he might have been.
Yeah, that's right. One of the
and
about
I forget
esports is that
the
we have
fourth that they had
representation,
before they
from a variety of
attained
different
Lethal.
regions, from North America, Mexico,
And then
Australia, as well as
when
Europe here, and I think and just to
the
let
X
everyone know,
Games came
Ultimate
around,
Esports is
Lethal
actually
had went to
Cruelty now.
CLG, and I was
Just to
like,
let
"What the
everyone
fuck? He went
know.
crazy."
Why would you do that?
I was so fucking mad. I was like, "How could he? How could he do this to me?"
Fighting for those.
So when that game was going on and they were in the grand finals, I was like, "Ooh, I want CLG to lose so bad. Fuck you, Lethal. How dare you leave?
Idiot
Y'all
hate.
doing so
You're just like the
good."
Cavaliers when LeBron left at first side, bro. We hate you.
I was so pissed. And they actually ended up winning. They ended up going the distance to Game 7, and EG ended up winning. I was celebrating. I was like, "Yeah, you Lethal, yeah!" And then afterwards, Halo 5 comes around, and I'm starting to watch. I'm still watching both teams now. CLG doing amazing things, and it was actually that was the last game that they lost after that tournament. After that, they didn't lose any more like finals leading up to them going against. I think was it Modern Day Splice. So before that, they was just winning everything. And then the team that I came to love, Smackdown and Lunchbox and Roy, and then I think they acquired Pistola. They broke apart, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I hate that. That's the shitty thing about some of these teams. Is like you hate seeing them break apart because you start falling in love with a lot of the single players, and then they go away. Like, who do I follow now? There's only 4 of you. Like, I don't know. Like, who do I follow that team, or do I follow my favorite player?
So the crazy thing was I was following both, EG and COG. So I was like, well, fuck it. They broke apart. I don't want to watch them all individually on different teams. I was like, I'll just follow COG now. And they were winning. So I was like, okay. I don't want to sound like, I'm just team hopping or whatever. But I actually started to like watch COG. I'm like, damn, they are like really good. Not only the fact that they're only winning every tournament, but I was like, shit. And then I seen Frosty. Like, I used to think Snipe Down was like the best sniper, but then when I seen Frosty do those crazy fucking snipes and then that crazy movement, he was doing shit that they had to patch the game because of some of the stuff that he was doing. I was, yo,
yeah. Whatever you're doing shit like that, another level, dude.
competed on the
I was
stage
like, this
multiple
kid is
times. And on
fucking
top of it,
cold. And then I didn't
it's
know
important to
individually
even
how
note
good
that, like, they
everybody
have had
was.
time
Because I would, like I
to
said, I would
actually
only
work together. Going
follow
into Orlando, this team
Snipe Down.
had
I would
no
watch
time.
him play. I
They
would watch
didn't know
Roy
what was going
Roy
on.
play
Both could
Lunchbox
make
play
it.
and
Nugget
Pistola.
came into the lineup. That was it.
But once I
I'm
started
looking
fucking
forward
with
to seeing what
CLG, it was
Space Station
over.
can do
Like,
here, and I
I
hope
was
they
like, yo,
don't
they are
let
definitely the best team ever. And
I
then
think Danny echoes you. He said that could have been such a lit squad if they had worked out.
I promise you, if they're in
Like if
yellow
they
and
didn't
black,
break up, like
they
oh
play
my
10
goodness,
times better
dude.
for the region. I don't know what it is, but when
They-
LATAM teams
man.
are wearing yellow
Because
and
they
black,
had the
they
chemistry.
are in their
They had it
final
all
form.
down.
Trust
Everybody
me,
knew their
I
role.
know, okay?
And that's the
BK
big
is
thing
always
with
there for 'em. But
Sentinels right now. It's like
right?
everybody
Now, that's your
knows their
first
role.
team, but you gotta
And you don't have
I do
that,
have a
you know,
second team,
that
and,
ego
this was a tough one,
and
but
any of that
remember,
to
this is
like,
who I think is
you know,
gonna
diminish
qualify
like the
for
other
the
person. Like,
top portion
you know, if you're the
of the
Slayer on the
bracket.
team,
So,
you're the Slayer. You know, if
because
you're
of
the
that,
objective player
I'm
on the
actually
team, you're the
going
objective
with
player.
complexity.
So me, whenever I
And
was
because I
when I was
like what this
playing
team, has
and
been
I was
doing,
like
I've
starting
been
my own
very,
team and
very
you
big
know
on them.
trying to do
You know,
stuff
I'm a
like that,
huge fan of Vetron.
I would play
feel
like I would play
you
with
know,
a couple of
Monsters stepping it
people,
up. I
and
want to see him
you know, not
finally
everybody was
hit
on my
that-
level, but
that-
when I did find
He's always
my 4
played
people that were like
exceptionally
really
well. Yeah, I
good,
want to see
I
him
was like,
exceed
okay,
to that next
cool.
level.
This
And I
can
think
be
we
my
end up
team that I
getting
can,
the
you know, go to tournaments with and,
complexity,
you know, probably
Ascend
compete.
matchup. Ascend needs
Now,
to be
I was
careful
decent.
because I think complexity has,
And then the
has
person who
studied
taught me
prep,
how
and
to
obviously
play, I
Ascend
was
has
always
as
trying
well.
to beat
But I
him.
feel really good about
And I would go
Yeah,
with
you
him
know,
to
and
actual
Cole,
tournaments
they
and
have
stuff
been
and
trying to
watch him
find
play.
that perfect
And
pace for that
man,
boss here for a
anytime I
while.
would play
And
with
if
him, I knew
Carriage
my
is on
role.
the
So when
cusp
I
Yeah.
play
of
by
being with
myself,
those
I'm the
top
Slayer.
echelon teams,
Yeah.
When I
then
play with
we'll
when I
see
play
if
with
this
him,
is
I'm
going
the
to be the
objective
roster
person.
to do,
Yeah.
I play the
but like you
objective.
said, they got to
Yep,
get
yep. You gotta
a
know,
quality
like
team who
most of the
doesn't
people I
wanna
play
be
with, I
here
can
and
slay
play
out pretty hard because
practically,
I can
okay?
almost
Now, when it comes
outslay
down
most
to
of the
your
people we
two
play
picks,
with. You know,
who do you got?
between
Well, there's
me,
no way, shape, or
you,
form I'm gonna agree with
fucking
GB
Joe,
in
checked
any
out. He's good. Like he can give me rough
You're
around
your
running,
own
but
man,
like
okay?
recently I just 30 kills every game, and not a lot of people can do that, you know. But if I were to ever get in a game with like Lucid and it's a CTF, I'm not slaying out. I know what my role is, you know what I mean? Like, I am now taking a back fucking seat, actually probably the driver's seat, and a Warthog to go get the flag. You know, like, that's my job now. You know, I know my place. I am pretty good at this game. Sometimes I'm great. But as soon as I get in a game with somebody who's popping off better, or if anybody's been here for a bit, and they see me have an off game, I'll stop, like, trying to outslay people, and I'll start going objective heavy. And I'm damn good at getting objective, too. You know, and so like you just gotta like it's hard. Like, that's why I think FaZe is having troubles because they're having issues with one of those all-stars being like, yeah, I'll be the objective person. I'll go even negative, you know. And that's okay. And it's rare. That's why like teams like Optic and Cloud9 that have such an identity, it's beautiful to watch because I've always wanted to like find players on my level and then be like, all right, boys, let's get serious and try to get better at this game. Never found that. I've never had a circle that I could do that. And so like, have I wanted to at times? Would I entertain the idea? Yeah. Has that ship probably already sailed? Maybe as well. You know what I mean? But like, it's nice finding people who are on your level with the game, and then not only that, but are actively trying to get better and want to get better. You know, like that's so rare to find a team of people like that.
I love complexity. I really do.
Yeah, dude, I'm jealous that you were able to find that. That's awesome though.
Man, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was a great time before I moved over. Before I like went overseas.
Yeah.
I had a. I don't want to. And I had a team, and like everybody in my team had a certain letter. You know, I had my Phantom. I guess the original Phantomation. And every letter, like the way we worked, the way I had it operated was like, you know, you have PHT. And then a letter which stands for you, and mine was B because you know B is my first name. But I had all the letters filled up from A to Z. So then I had people that wanted to join, and I was like, well, I ain't got any letters left, so y'all gotta use numbers.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
That
is hilarious.
And I used to, cause like in my head, I was like, yo, one day, and I probably still have this dream. I probably still make it happen. One day I wanted to, actually build my own Halo team. And I used to have like Saturday training. Like we would, every Saturday, I get the team together and we would just practice on, basically getting better.
They really need to be,
Well, hey, you get a spot open up. Give your boy a call, bro. I'll show up on Saturday practice. I'll show up. I can kill a little bit in this game. I'll get objective.
Oh man, that really just brings me back just thinking about the old days. Like what I used to do was just so funny. For like my initiations to join, it was hilarious. I used to do, depending on how good the person was, but I would always do it. To join, I'll say, you'll do 2v1. So when you join, you're going against 2 other players, and I would be the one that's spectating, unless they ask me, hey, no, I want you to be one of the other, yeah. But usually I just spectate, so I will watch and I have them go to 15, and depending on the amount of kills that they get, will determine on what class I had, because I had it broken down into classes too, and I had a whole little system. I had a whole freaking system. At the Delta class, the Charlie class, the Bravo class, the Alpha class, and then the S class.
And so, SS
Damn, you fucking Coach King out here, bro.
And really progress here forward.
And I would tell people, like, I'd be like, look, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Wherever I place you, you can't be mad, but just know there's always, there's always opportunity to level up and to improve and get better. And once I see the improvement, I'll move you up.
Yeah. Hold on, this guy looks like every white guy in existence.
Which guy?
The guy on the left. Looks like every white guy ever made.
Very familiar with a lot of the names that are on this.
What's he look like? Just a white guy. What do you mean? Just your whatever you think of a white guy. So this says main event starts 23.5 hours. This, like, if you guys have missed, this is a play-in tournament. Still professional players in a tournament during Worlds, so we're fucking streaming it. This is day 1. Day 2 is essentially the start of the real tournament. Some teams from this, if you don't know how play-in tournaments work, will get into the tournament if they win this. I don't know how many. I don't know how it works exactly. But I know for sure at least one of these motherfucking teams will be playing tomorrow. At the minimum. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Danny said World 2's bark is over 9,000. Agreed. Agreed. He also Cloud9 said Lethal has that bully look. Also agreed. Lethal will talk shit and back it up for sure.
Yes.
Danny, that shock rifle to beat the sword on the bat ledge, yeah, that shit. I lost my mind when I was watching that, boys. I lost my mind. That actually, when that happened, I was like, dude, I should be like streaming a reaction of this right now, and probably why I'm doing this today.
How's the team feeling? And the work is being put in.
This is Coach Phantom.
I don't think that anyone should
sleeping
on any team that is.
I got you some of my cold streak. Oh, fuck, you boys are just getting eviscerated by the gamble. Let's go ahead and close this poll. Well, once we get the new teams up.
Quite the stacked bracket here. And this first matchup is just going to be a great tastemaker for the entire
who wins
weekend.
This first matchup?
These teams all are in this competition.
The community, if the community wins, everybody will get. We'll start it off with 1,000 3 pieces. Everybody across the board will get 1,000 3 pieces. But the community has to win.
Thanks so much,
So I don't know who the teams are exactly. We'll figure it out in a second. And they'll throw that up there.
Yeah, usually they don't let me in these kind of parts of the arena.
I appreciate you
as far away as possible
voting in the first poll.
Oh my God, tell me your statistics. But
it seems like Optic with 50%, Cloud9 33, and Sentinels with 16. So we got a couple fans across the board. Nobody else who voted in the 12 votes thinks it's going to be anybody else's face.
Both these teams battling tooth and nail to make it to
Worlds tomorrow.
A great series layout that we have on our hands as well, starting off with Capture the Flag Aquarius. You would have heard them talking about it on the couches.
We got Space Station and
been doing that well in scrims against Space Station, but they have not played these 5 games.
Space Station, they are wild cards,
so they can keep their
Yeah, they really
under
are.
wraps, so they don't have to give
Because
away
they can be
anything.
hot sometimes, and
I
then
think that
Probably why
Jalen's
they're in the
going to be
play-in
looking at
tournament.
this series layout saying we can get this done in 3.
they should have been.
Strongholds
But they
Wi-Fi
got
does feature.
destroyed
We saw
by
that in Orlando when J-Lings took down Space Station. They
the team that
beat Very
SSG
close mind, but they know they can
plays
beat these
for.
guys on some of these
They're like
games.
yellow and green. The other
There's
European
a reason
European
for that
team.
as well. Slayer Recharge being game 5, and that has been
All
a
right,
bit of a
pulls
problem.
up, boys.
J-Lings
Make sure you
did
guys drop
not
likes
win
as well.
Any game on Recharge throughout
I
Orlando.
think I need. I don't know if I need to keep my camera up for this. Should I keep my camera up? You guys let me know. Keep the camera up or let it go.
Recharge. That shock rifle, you put it in any of their hands. Oh my God, they are going to be frying. They are going to be taking.
See, that's how I
So
know
if
they're
you're J-Lings,
professionals.
get this done in
I've been
4,
talking about.
avoid
I need to
recharge,
step up my
but
game
if
and
it
get
does
myself
go to
some
game
hand
5,
warmers.
it's
That
not
way
the
I'm
be-all
never
and end-all.
cold.
It's not a guaranteed loss. We know full well that Septic,
But
for
I'm not
example,
there
on
yet.
J-Lings,
You know,
an
haven't done
amazing
that.
shock rifle player as well.
It's the
SSG got
rematch
this.
from Orlando. That game finished 3-1 in favor of
Negative
J-Lings, but
killing
it
spree
was
for
too
Danny
close for
Wayne.
comfort. It was a 250 to 247 game on Strongholds
Oh,
in game
shit.
4. We could very well have gone to a game 5, and J-Lings will not want to
here
do
we
that.
go,
I think this
boys!
is a really interesting series.
Oh, I'm
We've got
pumped.
4 teams that can qualify out of these 8, and I think that these 2 guys are kind of fighting for that 4th spot. When you look at who is
Let me
amongst
see,
these
let
8
me
teams,
see.
this is going to mean everything. Win this one, get yourself one step closer.
I'm gonna see how
to
to
the
how,
World
to, how it looks with your camera
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna minimum
Win 2
move it kind of
series and you
up
qualify.
here because
Lose
they
2
have a
and you're
camera.
going
You know what I
home
mean?
On a whimper. Game 1 though.
I might make it a little
SSG.
smaller. We'll see. We'll see
We
how it
want to
looks.
start this one nice and hot. And J-Lings.
Yeah, I'm watching it
looking
on my
to do
TV.
A very similar thing. It shields up
I think I
weapons
wanted
hot,
something
and we're
like that. 'cause
underway.
Their face
Already
cams
underway
will
and
pop up
already
down
aggression
here
from the J-Lings
sometimes.
side.
Oh,
Just trying to
I would put
apply
it
a little bit
put
of
it in
pressure on this right-hand
the
side of the
top,
map,
the
try and
very
get some
top,
control.
like in
Great
between
grenades,
the
great
zeros.
grenades.
Yeah, I see what
Know
you're saying.
exactly where they want to play, where they want to be controlling. That side of the sizzle sticks is where you want to be aiming for. Those flag runs going to be very important down that side.
Speaking of flag runs, Septic, he's not one to normally pick it up on Aquarius CTF. Only 8 times
Yeah, that's good.
overall. And a player that they're going to be looking to maybe get those flags moving is going to be Morgan.
It's great that I do all these stats and then you
I
say
steal
them.
them,
You
I
just
steal them.
you just take them
Never
away
mind.
from me. But you are right. Septic has not
Maybe.
really been the
I
objective
kinda hate
player
it,
for this
but we'll
team.
see.
But suddenly he's picking up that flag. He's already got
Symmetrical,
more
I
flag
like
runs
it.
today than he did in Orlando. He's one of these guys that just can do a
trim
little
this.
bit of everything, right? And maybe that was something J-Lings learned from Orlando. Were we putting too much pressure on the likes
Just
of
sitting,
Morgan
it's
for
sitting the
those
flag, waiting for it to come.
Septic then up to stay, back at home, trying to get this flag sent all the way back. He gets cleared out though, and perhaps Space Station.
See, they're not even going for flag. It's all
Punching
focus
their
kills.
first flag.
Kills,
Griffin
kills,
taken down
kills.
to no shields and no longer in the equation. Tapping buttons, the last man standing, but J-Lings have a flag on the move, and Nugget getting shot
they're
in the
about
back.
to get
Morgan has to
returned.
stop for a moment.
And that's more like the normal approach from J-Lings. Morgan getting those flag pulls. He
That was a
hasn't
good
really
flag
done
return
any of his other teammates in
right at their
Orlando.
base.
80
An
yard
immediate
flag grabs all in total. So he's going to be the guy
counter cap
getting in the face, getting those flag pulls. He
chance.
won't always be the one
And see,
getting
it's
the
just
capture.
sitting there
Morgan
as
will put his
as
body on the
they
line, but now Flux,
sit
he
there and
continues
frag
to
out a
push.
little bit,
It was too
find
dead
an opening
for
and
a
move it a
moment.
little bit.
Looked as though J-Lings had everything they needed, but all of a sudden, Space Station have flipped the script and it's 3 dead for J-Lings. Morgan, the last man standing, trying to get touch tight with the
Get the
flag,
touch.
putting players down.
Ooh,
to
good
no
double.
kill.
And probably about to return.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the touch?
Were against the wall.
He
Nobody
didn't
was happy
touch
with
it.
the situation in Orlando. He's trying
about
to
to
make
get it.
amends.
That's huge from getting that
Oh.
grenade. Absolutely everything keeps that
Oh,
flag.
yep, there it is.
In a situation where they can just manage to send it back home, and unfortunately for J-Lings, it means they have to go again.
Someone heard that-
Already in game 1 shows
that
we can
beat
see
down from
how
that guy
close
was
these
a
two
bold
teams
move
are.
against
Nothing
the
to
Heat
split the
Wave.
difference in the moment. Both getting flag pulls, both getting very close to a capture. How important is this first
Yeah,
capture?
tapping button is actually he's really good.
Yeah, he is.
Pivotal here. Maybe.
Quadrant, that was the name I was thinking about. Quadrant, yeah, that team. They
Oh,
freaking,
good grenade.
they freaking destroyed SSG.
Yeah, I remember watching that. Quadrant can put it together for sure.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of nerves at the moment. They know what's on the line.
I would say they're like the
Day.
European
These guys have been out scrimming in America. I think
Optic
they-
gaming team.
J-Lings, they were out in Atlanta.
Are they? I thought
Yeah.
United was the European optic gaming team. I could be wrong.
But when you do arrive to the event,
Nah, they're
a day or two where you just have to try and feel your way into it. That first
they're
game's always
good,
tough.
but E United is
Threatening to
get a flagpole of their own.
They're actually an American team. They're actually an NA team.
Are they?
Because that's a team that has Ryan Noob.
No players
putting any damage down.
If I'm not mistaken, Ryan Noob.
J-Ling's in a situation where they can get the stop. A kill comes through.
I think they who did they pick up because they traded somebody from FaZe, Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Flag home, and both these teams are pulling flags, but not yet able to break the deadlock.
A lack of structure from both teams, and sometimes that does happen when you are closely contested. And when one
No, not
kill can
falcated.
make or
Is it
break sometimes the
falcated?
flagpole completely. This is good from the moment at J-Lings, though, recognizing they can't just run a flag, like put their head down and hope to get it across the map. You have to slay as you go. So sometimes that's simply touching the flag, slaying.
It is a North American roster. You're right. Ryan News, Spectator. What? Snipe down. What? Snipe down. Join September 2022.
Yeah, that's right. Snipe down got because he got switched out with
Fire Cloud has Snipe down right now. That's right. So Snipe down did leave. That was I thought I saw something in the news about him in FaZe.
Yeah, Nugget is winning the 1v1s. It was something he wasn't doing in Orlando. He was.
They got a squad.
Both J-Lings and Na'Vi in
FaZe?
their games, but now
E United. E United has they got a really good squad. They just gotta figure out whose role is what, you know.
Such small margins can separate.
Even with the even with the Bobble, it's still easy cap.
He punches in and breaks the deadlock, and SSG go 1-up.
Oh, SSG.
A start that can really
Okay, SSG. Show me something.
It was going to be a cakewalk. They know full well it is not going to be.
Make sure you guys get your votes in. It'll close after game 1. I feel like that's fair, right?
Oh shit, let me go and vote real quick.
Nuggets didn't have the practice. It was not where they wanted to be, but now they have had time to practice, and you really see it's paying off.
The adversity this team had to face at Orlando.
It's a really good push by them cleaning up kills. Not overextending because there's still more players. They don't know exactly where they're at on the map.
What is required of him?
They don't just rush into the base to try to grab the flag because there's an opening. They know there's still people alive somewhere.
Now, Space Station can slow things down a little bit. They can sit back, they can force J-Lings to come towards them, and then when they get those slays, hit them on that counter. Try and get a pull, try and make J-Lings uncomfortable. Because constantly we're seeing 2 players go down on both sides, no one really getting an all-4 dead. The closest we saw to it did result in the Space Station cap.
Ooh, that heat wave is nasty.
He shouldn't be challenged either.
That's proving to be a real problem here for J-Lings, with the help of that heat wave, winning all those gun engagements, opening up the map for his team. Flux, all alone, isolated in his own
Easy
base.
kill.
He's got some people for
Sat there waiting for camo. Ooh, gets popped last second though. Almost a perfect play by him. Still grabbed it. Easy.
It's a double objective play there from Space Station. One goes for the flag as a distraction, the other goes for the camouflage. In the end,
really
it's
good
Tapping
play.
Buttons who's rewarded with it, but there is not going to be a flag run. But what can you do now with the camo? You've worked
It's so funny because I see things like 4 seconds after you say, like I can hear you say it on here, but then on the TV it's like a couple of seconds.
Are you watching? What time? Are you watching the Twitch stream?
No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh yeah, you should pull the Twitch stream. That way you can see the shit live, dude.
And tapping buttons in another 1v1, and he comes out with 4 fresh shots.
Because I can't stream it because I'm streaming. I have a delay because it's 1440 stream.
That's all good.
Players to ever get signed for a North American organization back in the day.
Another easy flag move.
But it's Space Station he now represents, and he's running another flag home here for Space Station. It's going to be 2-0 unless nothing there. 2-0. Space Station looking on fire.
And when we talk about
Damn, I'm regretting my vote now.
He traveled in North America. He was one of the first players to ever do. He trailblazed for the likes of Barcode. But
oh, here we go, J-Link.
To add an extra chapter to his story. He does not no longer
nice
want
little
that to be the only thing that is
straight down the middle. That's ballsy. That's ballsy, boys.
Yeah, that's a good run. That's a good run.
Yeah, must have got most of the players dead. So had that 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's a really good run.
Very quick to assess the game and say,
Let's
okay,
go.
we're falling behind. We need an early response here, just to add a little bit of pressure.
Good grenade.
That pressure's going to come because with 4 minutes on the clock now, both these teams are forced to play a little bit differently. Space Station have put themselves in the perfect spot here to take game 1. But they sit back and invite the pressure, which they're starting to do now. And Quadios racks up a double kill. Starting to play a little bit slower though, backing off the 2 surviving members of SSG. Playing it perfectly there.
Yeah, I like this from Quad. He could have got aggressive, he got the double kill, and everything in his brain would have been like, where's the triple, where's the overkill? But no, you've got to recognize the situation you're in. You've got to assess it and say, okay, well, this is the play into the World Championships. I've got to try and make sure I stay alive here. Do what I can. Morgan managed to get the camouflage top middle. 3 are dead for Space Station.
Always. That's such a big point of contention for these teams.
There we go. You're on the run now.
Here's your comeback. Get your votes in, boys.
A burst and a half here.
Don't call it a comeback.
Going to come back. 2 members go down 3 once more. Atso not in a position to be an influence at the moment, and Flux ties us up 2-2.
Incredible comeback, really, from J-Lings. They looked down and out at 2-0 down, but the fact they got that quick just meant they could continue to apply the pressure. Space Station turtled up a little bit in their base. They allowed J-Lings to push up, and that flag cap was pretty much flawless. A lot of it coming from Morga, getting that camouflage as well, and just being a new.
Holy shit!
He's starting to turn up in a big way. Killing spree already secured. 3 dead once more for SSG.
Flux is just
starting to turn the screw.
This is a real snowball. It is getting out of control now. Space Station
Let's
needs to
go.
stop this ASAP. Are they going to let this one go, or are they going to fight for it? Remember, if you try and fight a flag, you will put yourself in a position of potentially a double cap, but it's not going to happen.
They're not going to stop this. They're going to stop the cat.
Script, and they are 3-2 up.
Wow.
J-Lings with 3 unanswered flag captures. After SSG had put in such good work, but all of a sudden now, clock's going
that was quick, dude.
With just over 2 minutes.
2-0 to 3-2 in a blink of an eye.
20 kills on the board at the moment. We were on his POV briefly earlier.
Jump from behind. But teammate, thanks teammate.
Right at the start of the game, he wasn't necessarily into it as much. Wasn't able to find
that slide was
battles, but as soon
immaculate.
as he's warmed up, he really has changed.
Their movement's absurd.
Yeah, bro. I'm still working on that.
Had such an impressive performance so far. Looking to close out game 1
Tapping
here.
buttons 20 and 9.
Will they then start to answer
Quad is 22 and 6. Oh my goodness, and 17. That's absurd.
Europe's 4th team. They want to be a force
About to get another cap? No, they probably not gonna pull. Probably just gonna play for Slay.
Oh, no, they pulled. They fucking pulled, bro.
I would have pulled it too, just to put the nail in the coffin.
It's
a ballsy fucking pull.
And Drift gets that touch. He's starting to juggle it. It's going to be an engagement over towards the closet.
That's just to put that pressure on them too, so they make them have to pull your flag and take it to you.
Can Nugget survive? Yes, he can. Supports on hand. It's a brawl. It's a scramble in the closet. And somehow, some way,
this is insanity right now.
1 minute remains.
Space Station threw absolutely everything at that to ensure that J-Lings could not capture. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah,
J-Lings will not be 2 flags ahead. Now, how did J-Lings
still have a chance? They still have a chance.
On the clock. Do you turtle up? Do you try and defend? A risky play sometimes because you invite the pressure, but this is Space Station's last chance to try and tie this game.
The pressure has been invited on.
Make sure you guys get your votes in. 30 seconds.
They're heading up the shroom stairs. And J-Lings are trying to stand strong, but Drift
is
behind enemy lines.
Oh
3
shit.
dead now. Morgan,
there's the pull.
Dutchman, can he get the stop? Yes, he can. And how pivotal could that kill be?
Damn, it's out of the tie game.
There it is. Oh. He's rolling.
Still gonna run it. Drift's gone down.
Probably about to go into overtime.
They do not have the numbers to get this pull done. Nope. Like.
Get the stop. Can Space Station actually chain this one home? They've got to play this one carefully.
Only 7 seconds remain.
There's the flag. Oh my goodness, this is so tight.
And the kills have come through.
Hi babes, I love you.
With that important surgical kill.
There it is. They didn't have the numbers for that pull.
Ensuring they come back from a 2-0
wow.
deficit.
Hey, let's go.
Last chance, boys. Last chance. Get those votes in. Get those votes in.
Just the other team in Europe. And we've got to remember that Europe, a very competitive region. It wasn't easy for these guys to get this position.
Dang, was I the only one that voted for them?
Yeah, I think so.
Sat at home watching this.
All right, so Space Station wins.
In Kansas City.
Y'all get 1,000. If they don't,
they've got to watch from home and watch these play-ins happen.
Y'all get nothing.
They should be cheering on a team like J-Lings. Of course, Europe quite often does support.
Hey,
it'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Y'all should have voted with me, man.
We've seen scrim results. Things were starting to look up. They were taking down the likes of J-Ling.
Statistically speaking, like Space Station, they're a good team. Like, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to that map, every time that I've seen them play, when they have the lead, they get too complacent and they fall back on putting the pressure on the other team.
Yeah. Okay, who wins round 2? Get your votes in. If you get it right, this is gonna close quick, so get them in quick. If you guys get it right.
What game type is it? Catalyst Slayer?
503 pieces, everybody. If y'all get it right, get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in.
I'm going J-Lings again.
Going up 2-0, yeah?
He will be doing his research. He will know Space Station a week on this one.
Dominating 2-0.
Yeah, I think they can. Because Space Station, I've seen them. I think their percentage on this map isn't that high.
Slayer Catalyst is up next, Dan.
Got some stats coming in from the king.
Have been struggling really hard on Catalyst. What can they do to turn the tide here?
Well, I think individually, actually.
Now, live fire, that's a gamble. That's a gamble.
Like, it's very different to the Space.
I might go with Space Station on that one.
Look particularly confident, where drifting tapping will have to kind of carry the team through. Atso was playing individually very successful in that first game as well. They all looked on point, but unfortunately, it just seemed like when it.
Wait, so earlier I heard you say did they change
in Catalyst Slayer. They
the Sentinel roster?
That seems like when they're most comfortable.
Did they change Sentinel roster? Yeah, well, I think so.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like Lethal's not on it.
It seems like they're not necessarily a side who are very good.
What?
Was it a situation where they got those 2 flag caps and where probably the call came to hold what we have here with 5 minutes on the clock? They probably.
What'd you think of the last round, bud?
Out J-Lings for so long that we can simply do it again, and that.
My take on it, it kind of goes back to like what I said. Like, I feel like Space Station, like they get too complacent whenever they're playing, and when they got that lead, they just like they don't apply the pressure like they need to.
No killer instinct kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like they got a little bit too like. All right, we're up 2-0 basically, and they could have closed it out and continue to put pressure, but then they started to like stay back. Like they started off hot, which was good, but I don't know. I just felt like they wasn't gonna. To me, they wasn't gonna close it out.
I can see that. I can see that.
For SSG,
let's see. The roster looks the exact same. Frosty, Snakebite, Royal 2, and Lethal.
Oh, okay. Man, I was almost scared.
Throughout this season, and they've had a lot of different iterations.
Yeah, they haven't made a change in a minute.
Okay.
Not since Formal was a substitute for them on January 28th, but that's the last change.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get there, but you were at the play and you.
So same old Sim Squad boys. What's up?
Which I thought that was kind of crazy too, when the whole thing was going on with Royal 2 and them having Formal, and then when they would play against Optic, I had mixed feelings about it, bro. Like I'm not gonna even lie. I was like, yo, I feel like this dude's gonna be like throwing throw the game. But it was sometimes where he had like some questionable moments, but it was sometimes like okay, I know he greenwall at heart because they pretty much pay him. But I think he's gonna have like integrity and not try to not play like ass, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the same time, if he wins, I mean, he gets money. So that's, I mean, humans are motivated by one thing and one thing only. You know, when you go down to it, everyone has a price. If there's a tournament and there's money at the end of it, I'm sure he's like, oh, fuck it, dude. I'll just win some money, dude, and throw it in the face, you know?
You bet, true. But also, if in his contract, they'd probably be like, look, we'll boost your revenue and give you, a little side, a little bit more than what they gonna give you for that, what you'll get from winning if you throw it off and let your home team win. That's just my mentality of thinking. Yeah,
Morga. Fucking what kind of name is that? Flex, Quad, and Septic with a Q. So what? You're shit? I don't understand that name. You bring shit? You are the shit?
This is really the first time we're seeing Flush on J-Lings. Previously, it was Cristola. And I was always interested, what is the difference? Like, what is
I think the best player on their team is either. I mean, Septic is nice.
Quad went
I've seen
ham
him.
last game.
Yeah.
Quad went ham last game, dude.
I like the way he
Flux be having crazy moments too.
Give me a second.
in map number 2 here.
Well, we don't have to wait long, as we are loading into game number 2.
All right, boys. Let's get a game 2. Drop some likes. Let's get some subs going. Let's get this random ass stream pushed out to some new people.
But on the other side of that stage, SSG
I wonder how many Halo,
will not be trying
the actual Halo channel has.
They want to spark their tournament to life right here and really try and
1,000.
get on the right foot. Well, it all starts here in game 2 to claw their way back into the series, and we're on board with that man Quadio,
1100.
who had such a fantastic game number 1. We're
All right.
Just don't want to get carried away here if you are J-Lings, right? Confidence is everything, but at the same time, you don't want silly
See what
confidence.
happens.
You don't want unnecessary
Ooh,
pushes. Push your advantages,
what a play.
absolutely, but don't just throw away a lead or throw away a situation just because you think you're better than the other team. We'll say that.
Oh, dang, they got Obi.
Ooh,
Nice.
good trade.
A really positive start to this game.
Confidence, important. Complacency, not so much. Very important for J-Lings to make sure one is true more than the other. And for Morga, backing down now.
Morga.
Just one shot will put him in the grave. Picks himself up the pulse carbine, and that can shred shields. I've seen bots do some serious damage. I'm telling you, I'm terrified of them.
Honestly, if a bot has
Seen
anything but a
some
battle
bots
rifle,
do
I will
some
retreat. If they have a battle
insane
rifle, they'll take
damage.
them on. Very different if you play actual players, though it seems to be the other way around for me in matchmaking. Already we can see this game is slowing down. A bit more respect being shown by both teams, but tapping buttons, happily jumping out, gets the help, but he was not fearing that player whatsoever.
That's a hell of a challenge right there.
These two teams recognizing they're so close, and that is why we're seeing such a slow, methodical pace here.
Heavy buttons is nice.
Spartino broiled the Pellet. I don't know that word. Was at school and I didn't have money.
We've seen other teams see success slowing
Ice cream truck.
a pick here, almost guerrilla warfare tactics. But right here, right now, both these teams really starting to feel.
Make sure you guys drop likes. Spartino, if you pop it in, I appreciate you, boss.
Into and not be forced down to that elimination bracket. The score is so
This is a lot much slower of a game.
Yeah, Slayers are always gonna be that way. When you play like a real Slayer game, it's so strategizing.
Yeah,
like you want to make sure you have the best position.
All the way down to now J-Lings and Space Station.
No trades. Like you gotta pick him out. Find somebody out by himself if you can and pick him off.
Yep. And then as soon as you get that pick off, then you start collapsing on them.
Yep. Once you're +1, ooh, that can be +2 real quick. Especially team fire. Team fire is everything. If everyone understands who to shoot when they pop up, it's somebody can get deleted in a half a second essentially.
I have figured out what
Yep.
they want to do really well on Catalyst Slayer. What's that? They get the 50 kills before the other team.
Clever. And a great way to try and approach a game. I would be concerned if other teams are not doing that. If other teams are saying, guys, all we need to do is get to 40, then they probably shouldn't be in the World Championships.
Well,
immediately got the kill back. It's just, they're holding on. They're just very slowly extending their lead.
To see exactly what they're saying to each other.
Oh, here we go. I want to hear this.
Can you bait me? Can you bait me? Nice. Tapping's up there. Two there, two more there. Yeah, that's it. All the way in the back of flag. I got two though. Nice, I'm watching you underneath here. Watch your high with Skewer. One's going main door. Watch main door, watch main door. We got high hoe. Main door, yeah. That's her. On the commander, one shot. Go on. Nice. One spikes. No good? Yeah, one on me. I can switch. He's pushing, this guy's pushing. Free here. Low left. One shot hard left, drift pushing you up underneath. Nice. There was another. One more behind. Yeah, talk goal. I'm on. Absolute, mate. I can't get the gun. One. Nice. He's still there? Got the push. Yeah, I was stopping. Two more, backing up. Yeah, you just give up, yeah. Let's wrap. Yeah, 10 seconds. 15 seconds or what? I'm going green. I got Skewer, guys. Let me make a pick. Okay, we're all good. Yo, I have combo. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go spike. Got one main ramp on me. There's two on my flag. One's main ramp, one's back flag. Where's this up, boys? I can look at the back flag. One is spike, right side spike, Sams. My main ramp. I got one, guys. I'm gonna go main ramp and top flag. One shot that spikes. Push in, top. Yeah, just I heard spikes. Spikes, other side, Hams, other side, your side. I'm pushing. Nice, Hams. I can go to this. Love you, feet. Go for this. I got it. Bike's weak. The main one weak. Stopping.
And a great insight to the communication of Jaylings as they start to create
That comment leads exactly to what you said. I have skewer. Let me get a pick. Like that's everything. Just getting that one person advantage, especially if you can do it without getting hit. Nice 4v3 full shields. That's generally an easy team wipe.
Yeah. I had to mute myself to turn up so I can hear. I wanted the background
turn it up too.
Jaylings were very confident coming into the series. I spoke to them yesterday, and I said, "Well, you beat him in Orlando, but in Orlando, Nugget was kind of
man. That was like one of the main things I would tell when I was coaching. Like, hey man, we got to make sure we're not like, and don't just make. And I would always tell them like the one call out I hate hearing the most was on my ex. On my ex. If I hear on my ex, then that means you didn't get the kill one and we just went down.
On my ex. No, I hate on me. On me is my least favorite. Bro, don't make me find where you're at. Just tell me where me is. That way I can factor that into what I'm doing in my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
I like
me, and then having to search around and figure out where me is frustrating to me in particular.
Ooh. I love saying on me, but usually if I say it, it's because someone's next to me.
Yeah.
So it's not just me like just yelling it out. Like if what I had is like we would have to like basically like what they're doing, running in twos.
Yep.
So if you say on me, we already know who's on you. So it's like I'm like on me, one shot. The person who's running with me is gonna prioritize that kill and get it for me.
Ooh.
Them forward. A couple of kills have been traded here and there. Septic and tapping buttons, they get eliminated.
They're still just very slowly extended that lead. I mean, no, still 5 kills, I guess, but still.
4 dead without giving up any numbers, so they can get map control. But every single time,
trade it every time.
Close the gap and close the distance. Jaylings get those
He's out
every single time, dude.
All the live long day, Jaylings will love this.
They're just not letting go of that 5 kill lead.
A crazy amount of confidence going into map number 3 and onward, and knowing you are even closer to that world championship.
Yeah, and it's like once you get a lead like that, then it's all about just playing slow and letting them come to you.
Yeah, and pushing the advantage when you have it.
Yep. Nice dick.
Got a nice triple just now.
Freaking quad is going off.
Yeah, 14 and 2. He's just, that guy's different, bro.
In the play-ins. And looking to carry that momentum and drive this team forward.
Yeah, he had an amazing map number 1, and it seems like he's carrying on that heat here into map
that
number
dude's
2.
warm.
Shutting down
He's nice and warm.
No matter what corner they seem to turn. And you'd imagine with a 10-kill difference now between these two teams, this is not going to be easy for Space Station to get.
Last game you said what he was 22 and
6 or something like that when I looked at it.
Space Station can't seem to get anywhere without being shut down.
Every single time we
I've seen it all.
And then a stuck. Oh my goodness! Quad!
So there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, never mind. Do they have the deaths on the right? I think the deaths might be on the right. So I could be wrong. It's 18 and 9 with 2 assists. I thought it was like it is in the death screen.
Well,
he just died. Yeah,
he's still going off.
Yeah, still going off, dude.
But Septic will get that trade. 2 for 2 again. The lead stands at
11.
Big brain.
Yeah, this is almost insurmountable at this point.
And if they carry on playing this way,
I hope everybody voted with me. Jeez.
We had 3 votes.
23 on the clock.
Okay.
Slow the game down if you want, but you don't want to invite Space Station back into this game. Carry on with the same pace, carry on with the same confidence. Only if the game starts to shift towards Space Station, that's when you maybe think about changing the pace slightly.
Dude, honestly, what they're up by what 11?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm like? Now, if this was me right now and I was playing, I would tell my team like, if we're winning, like, yo, let's just sit back, run the clock, let's run the clock, let them come to us.
Makes it a really awkward
That's essentially what they're doing, you know, like.
Yep. Because now
they're
pressure.
still at 12 kills. Like,
4 kills required now.
they're staying as a squad and just making sure if they get hit, somebody gets picked, they got 1 or 2 people right there to back that shit up.
Yeah. Because at this point, we can go for trees now.
Going in favor of Space Station. They are slowly but surely crawling back into it. But you'd have to imagine it's a little bit too late.
Yeah, it's just they just don't quite have the push. Just trade after trade after trade.
Victim and the last victim, as J-Lings do secure game number 2.
Wow.
And they're
All right, 500 points, everybody.
Then from being 1 series away from the World Championship.
At 1 step closer, 1 foot in the door, you may say.
Let's go.
Frustration maybe starts to kick in a little bit. They would have been feeling confident coming into the series with the scrim results that have been happening, how they've been playing leading up to the event, a little bit more practice with
Big dubs, big dubs.
Down in that manner in game number 2, all that confidence gets stripped away. And the way J-Lings were collapsing was, I mean, incredible. And
I mean, they completely demolished him that game.
I wouldn't distract him because it's quite
That was nasty. I mean, 10 plus kills, give or take.
19 kills, almost 20. I mean, he might have got a 20 if I didn't see it at the end, but genuinely, that's not a performance I would expect.
And a professional Slayer, that's a lot. That's a big gap.
Sometimes he takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, freaking quad was going on. Now it's like I said, like for the next game, well, I said I would probably go with Space Station because I think their win percentage is a little bit higher. I think on the next map, but I mean, coming off of a loss like that. For me, I'd be fired up. I'd be like, all right, y'all, we gotta do this shit or we're going to lose a bracket. Gotta do something. Step our shit up. You know what I mean? Don't put your head down.
We can't lose the first game of the play-in good day. Or the first match, if you will. That would be extremely depressing.
I will say though, on the other side, it starts to get very worrying for Space Station.
I know how that feels. Shit fucking sucks.
Quad with 5,300 damage.
They're not even able to get close. You're going into a game you've just lost against this team in Orlando. J-Lings know they can beat them here. J-Lings know they can 3-0 them now. So Space Station need to find something else. And unfortunately,
man, this next one is definitely a toss-up. I wanna go for Space Station. I really do.
Hit it. Get those boats in, boys. We'll close it maybe 2 minutes into the match.
Is it a situation there where they possibly learn from those mistakes because things were going so well in that game?
It's a tough one.
Went to a game 5. Is this maybe perhaps a sleeper map for them where they think we
can make this was tough.
I mean, I have it on good authority that J-Lings just wanted to make it interesting. Yes. They wanted to try.
What y'all thinking in the chat, man? What y'all thinking?
But I'm not sure that's necessarily true.
It
was a direct quote. But I do think that Stronghold's live fire is such a difficult map to try and navigate when you are ahead, because sometimes teams will find a way just to kind of break that setup and then suddenly they've got the control as well.
Strongholds is really a toss-up
in Orlando. So I think if you are
because like that, you can win that late, being down 150 points.
You need to be having a 60 plus lead. You need to have that little bit of a buffer, that little bit of a cushion to fall back on. Otherwise, J-Lings will punish you.
There's an issue that we have.
I don't know what the
There's
fuck
nobody I
that
can
guy.
point to on SSG that I think has been playing particularly poorly. Perhaps it's time for all 4 of these players to take a good hard look at themselves heading
I
into
don't know what the
game
fuck
3 here.
that guy was trying to come in here and talk about.
Or they'll be heading down the elimination bracket and then
Wait, what do you think? Hey, remember me from?
Yeah, from like school when I did something in the bathroom with him. Like, what? Yeah, sorry, yeah, that Agent Calloway, you're right. Sorry to get confuse you with a different one. My bad. Like, what the fuck? Who goes into somebody's chat and just says that? Like, that's the stupidest fucking thing, dude. That's so stupid. Look at his movement. Claude's movement is absurd.
Haven't been leading up to this tournament, but from what I've seen, it seems like J-Lings have really spruced things up coming into this event from Orlando. They seem to have changed a lot of their approach of the game, and genuinely Quadios looks like a different player, and that is one of the most exciting things.
Joke's on him, dude. I don't remember what I ate yesterday.
J-Lings have started off nice and early here with 2 strongholds to the name, already scoring.
That Quad, dude, that guy is fucking good. I don't know if I've heard much about him before today.
In many languages, it's English and gibberish.
Yeah, it's usually is it Septic? Septic?
Septic, yeah.
Yeah, he's usually the one that's popping off for them.
Very quickly at the
He hasn't had. I don't think he's had a great couple rounds.
Name of the
To be
Irish
honest.
language.
See, it's Jib and then Irish.
Jib Irish, yeah, and that makes a lot of sense. I do have to often translate for you in Ubers.
I would say Quad is the overall what do you call it, jack of all trades player. Flux, I think I've usually seen him with the sniper.
That is a fantastic reset, and it was Drift who led the charge.
Oh, what a
Look at the next
reset.
influence here on the B stronghold, but ultimately taken down by two members of
Jesus.
SSG. Lovely bait and switch coming out of them. They're starting
A
to play
small
some
lead,
decent
but they just
Halo
got
now.
trip capped.
And already taking the lead in this game. It's two strongholds, B and C, in favor of SSG. And J-Link on the back foot here, trying to fight out of the garage. Overshield has just popped up, and it's Drift who's managed to get himself involved and secure.
SSG is
lock
looking
into
real
his
good
chest,
right now,
and they're
boys.
starting to apply the pressure on A.
You don't want to allow Drift to start to heat up here. And whilst I was talking about in the pre-game, you know, J-Lings know they can win this. You got to imagine the flip side. Space Station know how close they were to winning this. They know they've
good
managed to get
slide,
47
clean
points.
double,
You just need 3 more. It's got to
triple.
take the challenge. It's going to be a triple. Is it going to be more as Drift? Unfortunately, will not be able to get the 4th, but it is still total control here for Space Station.
Nice. Space Station is
Teammates were screaming back down to Morgan there. Killing spree for Drift. He's got the handbrake.
Looking good.
Full Tokyo.
Yeah, this is like I said, this is they're pretty good on this map. I don't really foresee them maybe
Well,
losing.
It sounded like Jay Links is beating them recently on this. That's what the commentators are kind of mentioning.
They're stuck bottom mid. They're stuck at tower. They need to just win one engagement.
Every time I've seen them play this map, at least for the times that I've seen it, they've done well. Like whether it be the objective style or the Slayer. I think if this was Slayer, yeah, they would have won that last game for sure.
Oh.
The melee comes through, and all of a sudden, Space Station are firing all
Nice
cylinders.
shot.
Connects the
Out here doing Phantom King things.
This is incredible for Space Station. You thought they might be down and out.
I mean, they are beating the
But Atso, the player who had the most power,
beating their ass right now.
this roster, and you can see why
I mean, just they can't stop the trip cap.
He'll do the work that's required of him.
That.
Right now, J-Lings do not have
Oh wow.
Made me go full Ric Flair there for a moment. I'm glad he stopped.
And now they can't stop it, dude. They're just getting absolutely swallowed by Space Station right now.
Yep.
Oh.
GG's, baby.
Yes.
I hope everybody voted with me.
And they handle Drift with a bait and switch.
They finally stopped the trip cap. 30 to 236. I think they had a trip cap when it was 30 to 27. The trip cap or something, 30 to 21. I don't think they gave that up until almost 240.
Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's still plausible.
Atso, who jumps in.
That's over.
That's
Yeah,
over.
it's
That's
pretty much over.
That's over, dude. Wow. What an absolute fucking beatdown.
250 to 30, and SSG completely flipped the script here. Wow.
Did anybody vote with me?
Incredible. I said, you got to look around, you got to look at each other. Who's going to step up?
How we looking? How we looking?
That Space Station team did step up when they needed to.
Yes, sir.
Penetrating that momentum that J-Ling seemed to be carrying into game number 3, and maybe it is one of the cases of them playing the game type against them in Orlando, being able to study it, the only game type actually they were able to study that they had played previously, and it does seem like Space Station did better research when it came to that map.
I will just say, I said quadrant when I seen quad, and I missed them. Everything makes me think of them.
I think we all wanted them to be here.
Yeah, something just told me like Space Station was gonna win that one.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty nasty.
Now, did I didn't want to say they was gonna maybe win in a dominant fashion, but
that was
I knew they were gonna win.
They got slapped around, dude.
Plenty of action still to come, and particularly in this series.
That was pretty bad.
In favor of J-Lings.
What's the next game type?
What we just seen
was it oddball?
Oh, they'll show it in a second. It might be oddball.
Yeah, you think
oddball.
Station
Those are nasty
kind of
games.
over, showed their belly and been like, all right, we'll focus on the elimination bracket. But 250 to 30 is an absolute demolition.
King of the Hill on Streets. There's no oddball.
And I wouldn't be surprised.
King of the Hill on Streets followed by Slayer Recharge if we need it.
Try and reset the mentals.
Mm.
To King of the Hill Streets. Now, Strongholds and King of the Hill can
Yeah,
sometimes be compared as similar.
I don't think it's gonna go to game 5.
Very much play very.
You think Jay Link's taking it?
Yeah, I think Jay Links is gonna take this one.
I'll take this dab and I'll respond with you.
Want to go to game 5. They have to get it done here in game number 4.
We're still in game 1, Cloud, or
game
match 1, excuse
King
me.
of the Hill. Is there anything you can tell me that will tip the balance in either team's favor? Who do you fancy heading into this one?
You know, after what I just seen from Space Station, I'm thinking it could be Space Station taking us to a game 5. The way they were able to control the entirety of the map, they were constantly able to force J-Lings back onto spawn and not allow J-Lings to get that first pick. If they can have the same kind of strength with their setups here,
Dang, so far I've been
why we shouldn't go to a game 5. The bigger question is
I'm 3 for 3.
Oh boy.
Or
Let's do the game 2.
initially take that lead.
I think
Drop likes, get this like count to 10 if you could, please.
It's when Space
Start pushing this shit.
Right then. The stage is set.
Get your votes in for this next match.
King of the Hill streets. J-Lings need
503 pieces of chat wins it to everybody.
Ever closer to the World Championships tomorrow. And for SSG,
Unless you're not subscribed, then you got to subscribe to win the points, obviously.
They proved that they can hang with the big dogs here. And we're underway once more through the eyes and ears of Quadios.
It's a weird bounce by that.
Its way down the street.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Bulldog to the back and a melee to the spine.
Quad immediately almost with the triple, dude.
Start this game off with a
yeah, almost managed to get a triple there. Probably wondering where the rest of the team was after we got so much aggression.
King of the Hill is such a deadly match.
It really is, especially when that hill gets to the bottom mid area.
Oh yeah.
Going for any sort of real push.
Quadios then trying to settle the team's nerves. Game 3 did not go.
Trying to set up.
Tired. The point of engagement. Gets 1.
Got to like.
And he's just making the difference every single
Every time, I agree, making the difference, dude. That guy's nasty. Quadios is nasty.
Be a bit more strategical with your approach, but they are trying to flood J-Lings, and eventually they are able to force J-Lings out of that hill. Morga will back off, wait for a little bit of assistance before he rejoins.
A weird grenade.
It's a 4v4 on the map at the moment. First pick is going to be vital. J-Lings got enough points on the board there to almost secure their first hill.
Let's kick a tire at him.
Again, they will go 1-0 up, but all of a sudden SSG are flirting to get right back into things, and they're closing the gap very, very quickly. Quadios with the commando in his hand. Up the driveway, he tip-taps. And SSG have stepped out for a moment, and at their own peril as Quadios fires some beautiful shots at the commando to the dome of Nugget, and Drift follows him very quickly.
More concerned with getting the kills than being in the hill right now.
Yeah, you gotta get that. Gotta get that map control.
The arcade is being cleared out, and J-Lings take control once more.
Seems to be a little bit better for J-Lings, the fact they only have to really focus on kind of one objective, one hill. There isn't 3 strongholds to worry about in the previous. Another double kill for Quad.
Another double kill for Quad, exactly. 8 and 2.
Playing the same way he did in map number 1 and 2. He was the difference maker in those opening 2 maps, but didn't really come to life in map number 3. But now J-Lings have answered back. They do find themselves 1-0 up here.
Have a good day, man.
Streets King of the Hill.
You having a good day so far?
For a moment when I seen Quadio step out of the hill and almost jump over that banisters, I thought he thought it was there. He thought it was secured, and it wasn't. It was still to be done, and he picked up the final points.
Oh, that's your job.
In Septic's hands,
Love you, babe.
Controlling and rolling. Gets 1. 1 more. In the
Just a
chamber.
nice setup, boys.
Take care of business. Perhaps it'll be fired back tram, and indeed it does. Doesn't need to connect in the
Yeah,
end.
rocking control.
Gets the job done instead with that stalker rifle. Bulldog in hand, and it's
Bulldog
J-Lings
is nasty
really
too.
controlling the sandbox here.
Some may say it's a wasted rocket. Those some would be me. It doesn't matter because he's got a Bulldog and arguably a better weapon anyway in the right hands. And Septic's going to look to try and get up close and personal now with anyone who wants to join him in Tramp. And J-Lings are set up to go 2-0 up.
That one shot is all he needs to delete somebody. But he didn't realize he only had one shot. He needed to not pull back at all just now. Use that one shot and immediately follow it with a hit. He's dead. But he backed up, thinking he had a second shot, trying to bait the melee from the other guy. And
End up falling on his face.
Fell on his own sword, dude. See, even pros make mistakes, boys. So I don't want to hear that shit when I do it.
Currently sitting at 3, 4, and 5 in his kills category, assists and deaths. Looking at J-Lings then. Have controlled the map for large portions here.
That was a good knee.
Bulldog will fire once more, but Morgan
That was such a good knee.
a little bit too easy there.
Yeah, it's unfortunately twice where the Bulldog hasn't made the difference, where perhaps it could
They
have been
drift.
just that
Okay.
1 centimeter closer and the bullets hit a little bit harder.
Would I ever compete in an open
Now
bracket?
Space Station are able to control this hill. Now they have all the goodies, but the good sign for J-Lings is rockets are coming
think the
up.
opportunity
Perfect way to
arose.
break this setup. And look at the push. You saw the overhead there.
Hell yeah, I would.
I mean, there'd be no reason, especially with me having a channel. That would be a good way to get my name out there a little bit more for sure. I just like I'm getting older, boys, and if you think of like, you're like, oh, Lethal, he's getting a little older, that's why, you know, and like a lot of these snakebite not snakebite, snipe down, how he's kind of rotating out because he's not as big of, like, he's kind of getting older in the game. Motherfuckers like my age or younger, you know, and so
just to rewind very quickly,
that ship might have sailed. Would I compete in an open bracket for fun and kind of, yeah, do I have any thought that I'll ever become anything? Not really. It'd be cool, it'd be awesome. I think that if I dedicated myself, I could become fucking great at this game. But I don't know if the opportunity would ever present itself.
All four
That
dead
makes
now
sense.
for J-Lings, and although they somehow managed to punch a hole with those rockets and got into a position to secure hill number 2,
I think if you were to do it, you should do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think it'd be a good experience to have, and
Well, we've kind of been having ideas. Like, there's not a lot of stuff with Halo right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why me, Teched Out, are planning that BTB Invitational, where we're gonna invite, you know, I think him and all his people. I think Calabrese and his 1,000 subs. You know what I mean? And we're gonna put it out on Twitter, try to get, you know, some more eyes and stuff like that. I think from there, maybe we start seeing some more Halo. Maybe we organize some more Halo stuff, you know, and then Halo's just not a clickable title too much right now, and so there's not a lot of tournaments being made for it because people don't really want to watch it that much. Unfortunately.
They're getting the kills that they need to, but they're not getting the score on the board.
Really not able to just get someone in and really get a proper setup on the go, and that's good from Space Station. You've got to keep applying this pressure, keep J-Lings awkward, and 3 are dead now on that red side. And if they can find that last remaining player and stop the spawns from happening, Space Station could be the first team actually to set up in this hill.
Making it really difficult there, SSG. Ensuring that if they're going to get points, J-Lings, they're going to do it the
Fun
hard
with the
way.
life.
And after all that,
It'd be like that, bro. It's alright.
It's SSG.
This is a tight match. I mean,
On this statue hill.
Thought that was G8.
G8, maybe.
Thought it was G8.
He's in trouble.
Not any official trouble, though.
I mean, only 2 minutes left, and it's only 1-1.
Dropped. And the VR shots will
Perfect.
go into the brain, but Quad will also do exactly the same on the other side. J-Ling's going for another attempted kind of pinch, trying to push from both sides. It
Waited
could
for
actually
it.
end up working out for them. Space Station down to just 1 remaining player, and Flux again fighting for his life.
But they delayed the push once more, have SSG.
So many grenades.
Capitalize on them, and again, 2 go down for J-Lings, and making this so difficult.
3 kills.
SSG for J-Lings, and they're now breathing down the neck, and they're now about to take the lead.
And you've got to look at the clock as well, right? This has taken a long time to get these first few hills
Yeah.
on the go. Very little time once Space Station do get this second point on the board. You have to imagine they will do so. No one from J-Lings to contest it. A 2-1 lead.
That's a
Space
huge
Station
point
will
with
be
a minute
ahead. That's what I'm
38
saying.
left, boys.
Space Station, as long as they are ahead, they will be feeling
That's a
far
huge
better, far
point.
more confident. Again, J-Lings find themselves
Oh.
3 dead. Space Station are looking to try and take this to a game 5.
This is a different
And into it.
team entirely that we've seen from game 1 and 2. They're prepared to make this fight ugly. It's a brawl. It's a
Rocket
war.
soon.
And they're scrapping.
That's huge.
2-1 the score in this game. 2 go down though for SSG. And is this the opportunity for J-Lings to close the distance? Flux combines, and Septic now with the stalker rifle, applying pressure. He's in the perfect spot to pick up that kill onto Drift, sitting front base now. And Nugget will have the same fate. Atso in Tram, but Septic knows that's exactly where he needs to be.
Space Station have been far better at getting kind of scrappy time.
Yeah, I don't know how you let him behind you.
Remaining on the Space Station side as Atso wins that fight, and suddenly I hear Space Station.
I guess he
get a little
didn't
bit
expect him
more
to just
loud with
chase
their
him
pullouts as well.
straight.
But you still have to get J-Lings out of this hill.
Still a lot of work to do then. And they've done it so successfully here. Bulldog again, but it's firing from a distance.
Too far
it's
away.
not doing the damage that is needed.
Too far.
And we're pretty level on score here on this 4th hill. These next few gun engagements are going to be pivotal in tipping the balance one way or the other. But it's SSG who hold control.
Oh, this should be a cap, boys. Should be a cap.
Gladios has gotten taken care of. Drift gets traded out, but they continue
Yeah.
to score.
Just
and SSG.
no push from J-Lings right now.
This is bad news for J-Lings because you know where that hill goes now. It's bottom middle.
With the bloodiest spot. But what's happening? Not my internet, because this is still going. Yep. What the fuck? It freeze glitch. It wouldn't be Halo, boys. It wouldn't be Halo. There it is. Oh no.
Base layer to run the clock, to play dirty, to pick up some of those angles to ensure that J-Lings
Okay, let's get back into it.
points on the board. And
That guy just got dome piece a little bit.
So tough here for J-Lings now because they have to try and fight their way into the hill, but they also have to fight against Space Station away from those power positions like Tower,
There's
for example.
two caps, one of them being the center one, which is going to take so much time off the clock because it's so hard to hold that while being inside of it. There's too many places for you to die from. They're going to have to keep on rotating people in there. Tick, 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 tick.
Have deserved this.
We don't deserve this. We don't deserve this. Good gamble, Rouge. How you doing, boss? I'd ask you to drop likes, but I mean, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? I mean, what are we doing here?
After the 10 seconds left, it's looking very
Well, it's not me, it's them, because chat won't stop. Chat's going the entire time. It's not my internet. That, and on top of that, I guess chat's the biggest thing. If chat's going, it's not this page, it's their feed, if you will.
Reverse sweep is on the cards, and momentum well and truly with the Latam Kings in SSG.
SSG won. Oh shit, you guys got it wrong finally. We are voting every match for the winner.
You asked me about keys to victory, and I said avoid recharge, avoid
if chat wins,
where we're going for the Slayer to try and decide this series, to try and decide who.
Then it's 503 pieces to everybody. If chat loses, you guys get nothing. And I feel like that's fair. So get your votes in. Nah. There you go. Thank you. While we figure out what's going on, you know, they try to figure their shit out here. Make sure you guys are getting your Twitch drops if you want them. You gotta log in on Twitch and all that good shit. So.
And why they still could be a team that gets to the Halo World Championships.
Well, after game 2, we spoke about how they were feeling confident.
I mean, SSG after game 2 has looked
SSG, all credit
almost unstoppable right now. Like, if you guys weren't here for game 2, the score was like 30 to 21, I think, on strongholds. They trip capped until like 240 or something like that.
And
then 3-1 and King of the Hill is that's a thick win as well.
But it was just the way that Space Station were navigating their hill control.
13-20, 19-20,
and got what felt like about 10 seconds of hill time. Just shouldn't be happening. Excuse me, you need
Septic 55 or 5400 or 4700. That's damn good in King of the Hill. Damn good in King of the Hill. Nugget with 4358. That hurts. It wouldn't be Halo Infinite in particular, obviously, if there wasn't some you know, lagging issues, some desync issues.
Need to be quicker at taking those players out.
Talk about how those two game types can be played very similarly. They can shake out somewhat the same, and that is exactly
Fix the servers. Are you serious?
It's worrying times for J-Lings
again. F.
In general, and
Seattle, yeah. See, Seattle internet. You guys can check. Yeah. I just want to watch Halo, man. This isn't us, boys. There's nothing we can do. 343 can't even get a Twitch stream. Oh, I fuck, boys. Fix Halo, please, before 2030. Boys, I am sorry for the
side of Space
interruption.
Gaming, it's not like Jailings don't know how to play it, right?
Due to 343
I
and
could have a
Twitch.
statistic that said, "Oh, Jailings, you know."
Make sure you
they're
guys drop
terrible at
likes,
this,
push
and they're
this
not gonna be
problem
able
out
do
to
any
more
sort of
people.
job. Like, they know what they're doing. Even though they didn't have the best of times in Orlando, they didn't win Recharge in Orlando.
Like
you got
that.
the teams they faced on Recharge. They didn't actually go up against any of the kind of teams at their caliber. They were losing to like the kind of top 4, top 6 teams on Recharge. What did they learn from those teams? Have they analyzed it? Have they done their research? This game 5, though, is going to come down to, I think, who's got more confidence on that stage. Because we can talk all about research and prep, but...
What do you guys think? Get those votes in, boys. Get those votes in, boys. If you are not subscribed, you obviously can't get 3 pieces. I mean, that's just fair, you know. So you gotta subscribe to get the pieces. And it's not only fair, I can't give you. You will not be found in the system. So, I mean, you do what you can.
Netflix might buy the rights to it. I don't know. They love to buy all sorts of things. But for Game 5, you speak about how confidence is going to play a massive factor. There's nowhere you can look other than SSG after those last 2 games.
I almost have no
The
faith
SSG,
to continue to work.
It screams they are going to win this Game 5 just with how momentum is on their side now. I would have been thinking Game 3 was going to go in favor of Jailings, and Jailings were going to 3-0 this series, but then
well, you were
right
wrong.
at the very start, when we saw the kind of kills being exchanged in those first moments, SSG looked completely different than they did from Games 1 and 2. Like, they were being more clinical with their pushes, they were making sure they were eliminating that final member, they weren't allowing him to get away, and if they can do the same here in Recharge Slayer, then this is going to be a series that goes in favor of Space Station Gaming.
I think it's going to be really hard for Jailings
Kind of
to come back from getting their shit pushed in the past 2 games. Like, they have gotten, again, in Game 3, Live Fire Strongholds, it was 30-21
And something that we've seen
in favor
3 and 4 was
of Space Station.
really controlling the sandbox.
The game ended 250-30 in favor of Jailings, and they have not looked. Sorry, flip those around. In favor of Space Station, and they have not looked back since then. Jailings looked really good the first 2 games, but as soon as Game 3 started, they've been getting walked by Space Station.
For this one. I'm excited to see who is really going to take this game by the scruff of the neck.
All right, get those votes in, boys.
Space Station now will be
Last chance.
top of the world.
We'll close it 1 minute in.
Will it be the Latam Kings?
Jailings, 3 votes. SSG, 1 vote.
That get the victory here and put themselves in the driving seat of making it to the World Championships. 2-1 the score right off the bat. 2-2 all tied up. It's going to be cagey, it's going to be nervy. Both these teams know just how important these next few kills are going to be.
It's about getting map control early, about getting a little lead as well, just to make your opposition squirm that little bit. If Space Station can get a 5 or 6 kill lead, just think about what that's going to do to Jailings. They're going to start to worry, they're going to start to think about that reverse sweep. And as soon as you are thinking about the reverse sweep, your mental's not in the right place. Suddenly your shot's not going to be as good. This is going to be a tough game for Jailings. They need to constantly stay neck and neck. They cannot afford to go behind.
3 go down, make it 4.
Whoa.
Team is going to be
Is that the start of it?
Engagement's continuing to go down. Quadios tries to get tower control, but
Quadios has been playing ridiculous. Just like that guy is.
Settle for the trade.
That guy's good. Real fucking good at
Halo.
Halo.
The Doctor Order, considering the situation that he'd found himself in there for a moment, could have been a bit messy.
He doesn't see him underneath him.
He ensures the score stays neck and neck here. It's a bait and switch though for Jailings. 2 members slide out and all of a sudden they get 3 kills in their favor, and maybe the tide is starting to turn.
Something we were not seeing as much in games 3 and 4 was Jailings kind of pushing as a unit, getting those bait and switches on go. Like, even if you're pushing as a 2, just make sure that you are finishing off that player. Don't allow them to escape, and don't allow them to kind of run rings around you so that they can run you towards their teammates. And now Space Station are going to be forced to just try and survive here at the moment. They have been kind of pegged back over towards long haul, but Jailings have to make this count. They know exactly where the players are, so make sure you're watching the right areas and using those grenades to your best advantage.
Atos all alone in tower. Quadios is giving that information across, and he gets taken care of. 2 members go down. You've seen what SSG were trying to do, make a coordinated push through long haul, but they've been food and drink into the hands of Jailings. They have gone. Here we go. 14 kills to 10. Here comes the collapse now.
What'd you go off of?
Septic, who has that shock rifle. We've seen him clock in and go to work with this thing in the past.
Oh, why would you click off of that play?
Standing for a moment. All the kills starting to go in favor once more. They're not interested in keeping it close. They have a 7-kill advantage.
Well, they wanted to keep the shock rifle out of Space Station hands. What's the best way to do it? Have it in your own
Just
hands. And I
need
mentioned
a
it before.
nugget
Septic
of
knows
a
exactly
face.
how to use this weapon. His reticle placement is insane when it comes to the shock rifle, and he is putting it to work. J-Ling's now starting to get a very commanding lead, and it looks like they're finally coming back to life in this series.
Didn't need to find the
perfect
head, but he did
reticle
so anyway.
placement.
Style points. Septic gets one more. 21 kills
Give me
to
another
11.
one.
Now all
Give
of
me
a sudden
another
they
one.
can start to believe again. The comms have to come through. Let's not get reverse swept here. That's not to be our destiny. Septic holding that angle. He spoke about his crosshair placement. He's finally shut down though. And is this the opportunity for SSG to get their hands on that weapon and start to go to work?
Commanding lead here
Will
early.
back down Nugget here, who desperately tried to stay alive in the elevator, pushing that button, but it was not ascending to safety.
Space Station are aim starts. Like the LATAM region has been full of aim starts for years in Halo history. You don't want to give them the shock rifle. You don't want to allow them to have that freedom to just wander around the map and start ripping faces. So I like the pressure from J-Lings at the moment. They know where that shock rifle is, and they're not allowing there to be any sort of setup from SSG.
A significant lead has been mounted here.
Uh-oh.
8 kills to be exact. And the melee
What the
comes
fuck
through,
just
doesn't
happened?
Connect. Melee is the box instead.
Like he thought he had his
A
plasmas
bit
out.
messy, a little bit scrappy, but J-Lings will be happy enough with that. As long as they can maintain control here and keep that lead that they have. They've worked hard for it.
Good job.
And
Good
SSG
shit,
are
Daphne.
desperately trying to claw back.
And this would be quite the comeback from Space Station if they are able to get back in this
6
game. Now it's
kills,
actually only
boys.
6 kills. At one point it was 9, if not 10. And J-Lings need to
Definitely
just stay
10.
a good amount away from SSG. Don't
5
allow
kills.
them too close in the game. 5
4
kills is
kills.
fine. 4 kills gets a little bit more
Holy
scary.
shit, what a game.
Camouflage in the hands
This
of Space
is-
Station.
These
And if
teams
they
are
get
very
2 or 3
evenly
more kills,
matched.
suddenly they're right back
They're
into
just-
this. And
it's
J-Lings
like
will
the
be left
NBA,
scratching
they're just
their
going
heads,
on runs.
saying, how do we allow that to happen?
You see Atso gets trades.
Wants to trade.
Camouflage did dissipate, but he carved up the map enough for his
Uh-oh.
team as Flux gets one more
I thought he was
kill.
going
2
over.
dead for Space Station. Gets a 2v2 on the map. Tries desperately to get the trade.
That's a really
And
good
done
trade by
just
Quadios.
He's been the difference
Wow.
maker in the first 2 games, and he's already on 9 kills for the day here in game 5. And it's tapping buttons on the other side, who's been a real force in this game 5. 11 kills and 6 deaths
That's
with
a
the 1
nasty
assist to his
perfect,
name.
boys.
And this score is much closer than it was before.
Space Station did get
The
their hands on
hell-
the shock rifle
hell of
briefly,
a-
but now Morgan has picked it up off the floor.
What do you call it by you?
If I was Morgan, I'd be thinking about getting my body close to the edge of the map so that it will fall as Quadios picks up a double kill on the end of it. Knows there's a 3rd player around, hurls himself off the map in the end
That was
towards the
incredible.
sword, but it does cause Space Station and the players to also, for some reason, follow him.
Yeah, that was
My
odd.
mum used to say, if they jumped off a cliff, would you follow them as well? Apparently, Space Station will follow J-Lings wherever.
Desperately trying to get those kills. That they're willing to put their own bodies in the
Skill
line.
game still.
No armbands
Getting
supplied
close,
by
boys.
HCS.
Bro, me and Danny can't catch a break. What
Spartans
happened?
not going to be
Here's
swimming.
the solution, shit ton.
Swimming the drones with the fishes, and it's
Sucks to suck,
37
noobs.
to 30 in favor of J-Lings. Set up over towards tower.
Slowing down a little
for
bit.
moment, but tapping buttons, has got his hands on that shot
Oh.
rifle. Immediately gets his attentions on him. All eyes turn. Battle rifles fire upon him. Doesn't get taken down though. Quadios has been picked here. Does this open the door for SSG to close the gap and maybe secure 3 more kills of their own? Shock rifle remains in the hand. Yet to fire a bullet though just yet. Tapping buttons not able to find the angles.
Speaking of eyes turning, members of Fnatic starting to appear behind us, keeping an eye on this series. Remember, if Fnatic win their game, they would play the winner of this for a spot in the World Championship. So they are very much invested, very much
I'm gonna slow
wondering
down a
who is going
lot,
to make it
I think,
through.
right now, boys.
And just keeping an eye on seeing how these 2 teams are playing. At the moment, it's J-Lings still with a very commanding lead.
I thought Septic was going to win that.
J-Lings remain in the ascendancy. Flux drops down bottom middle. Quadios, who's been instrumental in all things that have been going well for J-Lings so far. 2 members of J-Lings have fallen though, and Drift will get eliminated by Septic. The experience of the Englishman to try and close out these final moments of this game. He's been here throughout many iterations of Halo, has Septic. That experience can be invaluable at times. Tapping buttons with the shock rifle. First one will sizzle the shields. The battle rifle will get the job done in the end. 2 bursts will secure
Nice
the kill.
grenade.
3 go down
Good
for
grenade.
J-Lings, and all of a sudden, SSG starting to apply the pressure.
Well, the time is now. For
Any
tapping
longer,
buttons.
that shield
We've
was
spoke
hit
about the
back
shock
and he doesn't
rifle,
kill him.
how important it could be for SSG's chances, and how tapping buttons wants to rewrite that narrative of just being, you know, the first player internationally joining an American team. He wants to be a part of a squad who were at the Halo World Championships here for Halo Infinite's first season. Still only 5 kills in it. Still Jayling's leading, but still an opportunity for SSG to get back into this one. All they need is that opening break, and maybe it will come from tapping buttons in that shock rifle.
The difference remains 5. Jaylings need 6 to close out this game. 4 minutes and change on the clock. The game has slowed down. And perhaps
the camo is
camouflage
huge.
Just popped up out of the oven. It's fresh. And Septic, who looks like he turned his attention to it. He has security. He's popped it into his chest. Worst case scenario, he gets the burn. He's managed to get there freely. Can he lock in the kill? No, he can't, but the damage has been done. The attention's returned. It's 46-40 now. Quadio secures with the help of Flux onto tapping buttons. They're 3 away.
Quadios, 12, 12, and 12. That is so
And
thick.
Space Station are reeling. They need to try and slow things down. Play clever here. They can ill afford to give away any easy
Good
death.
repulse.
This game is on a knife's edge.
3 kills
Jaylings require
separate.
3.
3 kills to win it.
Space Station needs 6. It's in the balance now. The pendulum is swinging. And SSG have almost fully retreated into pipes. The issue for them is they have to be the ones to push the pace. And they need to be the ones to make the plays.
3 minutes left still.
Jaylings are choosing to have and to hold.
Sounded like something from church when I was 7. But I love it. 47-44. Have and hold. Do whatever you can. Break through. Pray to whoever you need to if you are SSG right now, but there is going to be kills going in favor of Jaylings. They push in, and they will secure game number 5 and stop the reverse sweep. And they'll march on.
All right, let's see who wins.
One step closer.
The first matchup, Space Station. You guys were wrong. Jaylings won, so you guys get nothing. Who wins match 5? Space Station. You guys lost again. You're fucking wrong. You get nothing. Drop likes though.
That game 5 Slayer was very much in keeping with the story of the series. You look really good at the start, and all of a sudden you allow SSG back into it. But this time they ensure reverse sweep is not on the cards.
And Jaylings, who didn't win a single map of region
Yeah,
back
but
in Orlando,
this is a community
event,
event, Phantom. So, you know, maybe you should have been talking in chat a little bit, you know, trying to convince people to switch, you know, their votes around.
This is the play-ins. They are one step closer. They are now going to have to take on a team.
And maybe
like
you're
perhaps
1,003 pieces richer, but you're not.
Full play in the World Championships, but
did we get the votes? Nope. Jaylings won the last one. You guys thought they're going to win match 5.
I think that we weren't the only ones thinking, oh god, Space Station are probably going to win this one.
And taking a look at the series layout, then confirmation of what we've seen. 3-2 Aquarius CTF, 50-39 Slayer on Catalyst, 2-0 we started out. And SSG roared back.
Jaylings was looking so good those first 2 games too.
3-1 King of the Hill Streets, and it was set up.
And then they looked real bad for 2.
For Jaylings and for indeed Europe.
So King of the Hill and Strongholds, it looks like, are not Jaylings.
Spoke about needing to have that clutch factor.
Anything to capture a point, they don't like that shit. They're not about that life.
Because the games are only going to get tougher from this point.
Chat, y'all gotta listen to
me. With this
me.
bracket, with the teams that are going to be trying to compete to get into Worlds, it really does scream to me at how important
y'all
these series
voted for
layouts are
Space
gonna
Station
be
Gaming
throughout not just this tournament, but also as we get into the World Championships throughout the weekend. Clearly some very weak game types there for Jaylings that they're going to have to work on as they move forward through the rest of today. As for Space Station, it's not all doom and gloom yet. They still have an opportunity to get into the World Championships. They drop down.
Make sure you guys are logged into Twitch as well. That way you get new Twitch drops.
Find their way into the World Championships tomorrow.
Well, it's Jaylings who are 1 series away from the World Championships tomorrow. But it's over to Blaze and the boys to break this one down. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Sherzy and Gaskin. Dan wasn't even lying. That series was like a gospel.
What'd you guys think of the series?
You think about how
type what you guys think of the series down chat. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The region of Europe, the region of LATAM.
We'll talk about it.
Game 5 series there. Wow. And so there's a lot to talk about on it, okay? So let's kind of walk through this. Now, early on in the series, up 2-0 for J-Lings, and, you know, it was the Morgan show, okay? He absolutely went off there. You know, what was one thing that was very successful there for about J-Lings in those earlier 2 matches, for them to really kind of get up there in the CTF in the Slayer?
Yeah, well, actually, one of the things that you could really notice, you know, in those first 2 games was how the communication, right? We had actually a listen-in where you're hearing Flux really get into comms, really guide traffic and help everyone understand the broader picture of the map. Those guys were doing such a brilliant job of just communicating with one another. And then as games 3 and 4 came about, you started to see that J-Lings were really struggling to play together, and SSG were picking them apart. That live fire game was a perfect example of it, where J-Lings were just going after, spots by themselves.
Yeah.
And we're just getting absolutely shut down. That's why the strongholds
And you know what happened? Okay? And Shurzy said it, full Tokyo. All right? It was Drift himself. Sharp, smooth out there, hitting those snipes on sprees. Then at that point, you know, we saw it there, Tony, where Space Station Gaming, they tied the series up, and it was like, all right, they're still in it, though, okay? They look kind of focused going into that map 5.
Yeah, honestly, I thought SSG were going to take it. I mean, they had all the momentum going
top
into their
hours.
side. They were playing
Oh, she's my ult, and Jukes are tired.
Into the play-in tournaments. However, J-Lings, they said they were confident coming into LAN.
Yeah.
And all I'm saying
So
is,
what we learned from last tournament?
deserves a race. I'm telling you right now, my man,
SSG has trouble finishing,
4 out of 5 games.
and
The
J-Lings
leading player, including in that
don't like to
tournament.
capture a fucking territory.
No.
Not
He
about that
had
life.
He had at least 12 kills, 12 assists, okay? Next to the 12 deaths, 2.0 KDA off the respawn in a Slayer that's that close.
Yeah.
He was so impactful.
Yeah, I agree.
Shout out to
I
all
agree.
there for Team J-Lings, but also let's put some love on Septic's name, okay? Because he was hitting everybody with that tank all across the board, and I mean with that charge rifle, the snipes he was hitting early on in that Slayer really gave J-Lings the momentum early on in that series to not lose full there at the end, because they were coming back, tapping buttons in them. He was leading charge.
And that's the reason why I went with Space Station for like the team.
The
that
trophy
I
looks
could
beautiful,
potentially get
boys.
out of it. And I'm glad that
Gals,
you know, they played
thems, whatever you want. Look at that beauty.
Maybe I was being a little hopeful for my brothers from Mexico, but it was really nice though to see them step it up the way that they did.
What was the question, Nuke?
That live fire strongholds was absolutely devastating. If you're J-Lings, you have to go back, watch that, and find out where everything fell apart, because good God, it's like clearly a complete shutdown from the Space Station Gaming over to J-Lings.
Yeah, J-Lings, that
3rd
match was nasty.
You know, that
for Space Station,
research, the prep,
absolute
everything kinda
domination.
goes out the window. You kind of just got to play with your gut, and that is exactly what happened in that game 5, right? And why it came down to the wire. A real big shout out to J-Lings for having control of that camo at the end of the game, because that opened up the map, created an opportunity, weakened.
Honestly, for J-Lings to come back after getting demolished games 3 and 4 to win 5, that takes a lot up here to get past those 2 devastating losses, and then kind of beat their ass in game 5.
3-2 victory. Now, let's take a look at our bracket and see how they progress on forward. They're going to have to go up against Fnatic. That was Tony's
All right, so we'll have two teams make it from here into tomorrow.
To kick that one off.
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
What's this bottom?
Tony, that,
is that the eliminated teams, I'm assuming?
No disrespect to Divine.
If whoever's eliminated from here
are a phenomenal team. Top performers, not a shocker that they 3-0 there.
No,
they're going to face J-Lings.
eliminated teams from here.
And as you guys can already see,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Do you guys have any idea what this is down here?
Down as a CN leading that series, but hey, we got Complexity versus the Chiefs coming up next on the stream. It's going to be great, and I do believe
we should probably pull up the other stream as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no breaks.
No breaks whatsoever. So that series is coming up next.
That way we're just going to gaming
the rotation around, but don't
a little bit.
Anywhere.
Let's
when
go.
we come back,
what's the second one? HCS, I think.
Play-in bracket. We'll see you soon.
Okay, Black Adam, you have my attention.
All right.
This Friday, a new.
What I don't need is a commercial and then a copyright strike because of that commercial. You know what I mean? The last thing we need. Why does someone so educated want this position? Well, Nuclear Luke makes a lot more sense now. What'd you say to her? Everyone's be right back right now. What is this shit? I don't want to wait 4 minutes. I almost feel like we should get a game in, but that's not enough time for a game, boys. I mean, how are you guys both on breaks at the same time? I feel like that's rude. Am I wrong here? Someone put LA Lakers 3-point shooter on Indeed for a minimum wage. Oh my god. Oh man. That's horrible. Oops. Oh my god. And that poll. I don't know why nobody voted on that poll. I'm actually pretty upset about it. Well, that's a great answer, Nuke. Yeah, because I made the poll with nothing and just answers of yes or no. Get your votes in. 500 points every round. If you're subscribed, you'll get 3 pieces. If you're not, you won't. But you can vote. I recommend you guys dropping a like and subscribing, though. It's more fun that way. And be a friend, tell a friend. We need more votes, or it's not. We can't. You know what I mean? If chat wins, you guys get 503 pieces. If you guys lose, there it is. Let's get those votes in. Get those votes in. If it is a tie, I will vote for the deciding vote. I feel like that's fair. Damn, Nuke, don't work yourself to death, though. You know what I mean? Well, I hope you get the job if you want it, obviously. And either way, you got a hell of a resume. You're fucking, you got talked into a PhD is a hell of a line, my guy. Danny, it was LeBron's burner account he told Pat Bev to make.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Halo World Championship.
Oh my
This
God.
is Thursday. This is our pre-day to the World Championship coming up tomorrow. This is the play-in bracket as we are qualifying 4 squads to go on over towards pool play. I'm Blaze, but I got 2 awesome gentlemen next to me. We got Dan and we got Shurzy up in the building here. You guys had a great cast. What a series to kind of kick off today, right?
Wow, I mean, you couldn't have asked for anything better to start. I mean, a best of 5 that goes to the 5th game, close to a reverse sweep. Europe almost throwing it away as usual. It had a little bit of everything, but they managed to get through it.
Everything that we want to see in a championship weekend, right? But if you guys are watching at home, well, don't worry. We got some gifts for you guys out there as well because we have our Twitch drops out there that hopefully you guys are watching. We got a few streams you can earn them on too as well. You can get them over here at twitch.tv/Halo or twitch.tv/HCS where we do have a CN currently playing their series. But hey, you watch for 2 hours.
Drops aren't
you
that
get
bad.
All the prizes, all
honestly.
the bling. Shurzy, I know
that coating on white and blue is.
I'm looking at that battle rifle and it is blinging, and I want that.
Even the armor.
I don't care if it explodes my PC. I want all of that battle rifle, all of it.
I don't care if it drops my frames.
I don't care.
I'm gonna be the stylish person in the map. All
Whatever
right.
the cost is.
It's
I'm willing to
concerning
pay it.
because his PC is that bad.
It's a
that
toaster.
Anything could kind of blow it out of the water. He needs something good.
And so when it comes down to it, the 2 on the right will be available on the 23rd. You can see it there. The grand finals is how you get the BR and the trophy weapon charm. You just got to watch for now right there. The coatings there, you get those.
Apparently, we're working really hard for this winner's circle.
Right and early, as I know you guys will be, because you guys are the best fans out there in the world. Now we got a series coming up, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a great one. We got Complexity going up against the Chiefs. Now, the Chiefs, last time in Orlando, they didn't have the best showing out there, okay? They lost a superstar. They lost a staple of their squad. You know, Dan, when it comes down to this team, you know, what do you want to see them do to come back here and show us, you know, what Australia is all about?
I think that we just need to see a little bit of life from them. I'm not expecting them to beat Complexity in this series, but take a map or 2. Give you some confidence to suggest that you can still get into the World Championships. You mentioned it. They didn't win a single map in pool play back in Orlando. They only won 2 maps against Proton in the elimination bracket. To be fair, they probably could have won that series and got a little bit further. They felt very hard done by. I do think that Chiefs, you know, they lost a lot with the whole barcode situation, but I will say I think the region has really come together. It's become far more competitive now, which actually makes it a far better viewing experience when you kind of tune in and see just not one team dumping on everyone else like it was previously.
Yeah, there was like this real like power vacuum and a shift in the tide when Barcode left to play for G2. We've seen that Chiefs had this like drop in form and this drop in performance, and teams like Divine Mind started to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
There was then question marks over
What do you guys think?
The Chiefs are still the top dogs in the ANZ region, and they answered those questions in Melbourne, but in international competition, it's always been a bit of a struggle for them to crack that nut, and maybe this can be the time at Worlds, the biggest stage of them all.
You know, you take away the big tree and you make room for new growth across the board. And
It would be crazy to watch one of these teams in the play-in tournament win this and go on to win it.
This is a squad who
that would be fucking incredible.
Being with the upper echelon of teams that we have here at the ACS, but just always fall short.
Yeah.
Do they got that perfect piece now? Okay. Do you think that they can get on over there and make it towards the?
What's going on, Matt B? How you doing, boss?
It's tough for this team, right?
We're just, you know, I'm waiting for this next one. They're taking for fucking ever in between matches. We might have to start running a match in between games, boys. What do you think?
For Complexity to go on a run, but there's a player that I really appreciate his playstyle. It's Vetra on this team. He is a top fragger, and he can do wonders with the battle rifle. With any weapon he put in his hands, this man can be lethal, and I expect him to have a huge say in whether this team qualifies for the World Championships.
Yeah, I think that this squad will look at who else is featuring in these play-ins, and they should feel confident that they will be one of the 4 teams.
Yeah.
But you've got to get past this first test first.
Yeah.
Right? I think if you do drop a couple of games here, suddenly that confidence will maybe get sucked away from you, and you need to be really looking at yourselves and saying, why aren't we able to 3-0 a team that got dominated in pool play in Orlando? That being said, if Chiefs have done the practice, if Chiefs have done the research, maybe we can see a different side from them in this tournament.
And you know, and I hate to say it like that. And
yeah, this is the Halo tournament. It's the play-in games, though.
Start winning maps against them. That it is
but
gonna like play with their minds a little bit. It's like, all right, why do
this in between time is killing me right now?
We're supposed to be the top dog.
So how am I going to
hone more into the sheet into the
add any reaction to what they're saying?
you
You know what I mean?
Team is the one that had to really kind of step up and be the Slaves. Is it the Slaves?
I'm expecting it to actually be Madsy. I think he's the player that I have the most amount of pressure on coming into this competition because I think he can be a real difference maker for this squad. If he can get firing in this team and play around him, I think he can be the one that drives this team on. I think for them, map number 1, game number 1 is going to be so important because if they can take map number 1, it might just put some wind in their sails. They can we can compete with these big teams. So I expect the first map to be so important here.
Yeah, I'm doubling down on that one too as well because if you can start off hot against these guys, Complexity, get yourself a nice solid foundation, then from there you can actually maybe you can go into the game plan in which you prepared before.
Yeah.
But whatever game plan you kicked off the series with, if it starts off shaky and you're trying to worry about playing from behind but also trying to be perfect on another front, it's too much pressure on your shoulders. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for us here on the couch.
About fucking time.
Over towards some of our favorite gentlemen who knows how to handle the pressure on their shoulders. It's Tony and Golden Boy. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think a lot of people really love Tony, but I may not, get that same kind of love back. But anyway, guys. Of course, GB alongside Tony here. Really excited for this game because we got, Complexity up against the Chiefs. And let's be honest here, right? I love that we're trying to sell this hopium for Chiefs. And again, no disrespect to those guys. They are all great players coming out of the region. But if Complexity doesn't come into this one and 3-0, then I have a lot of questions about Complexity's stance in this competition, Tony.
Yeah, I think it's a really good point. I mean, Complexity has found so much success online, and now it's their time to translate it to land. They are the favorites to make it out of this play, and now it's time for them to prove it. It's time for them to reach the potential we all know they have.
Yeah, and we saw this series play out just a little while ago. Of course, we have Aquarius capture the flag, Catalyst Slayer, Strongholds live fire, and then if necessary, we'll go to Streets King of the Hill, followed by Recharge.
Did they take Oddball out
which we saw just a little while ago, 50-45 banger
doing in tournament because we haven't seen one Oddball.
Just to reiterate, for Complexity, this has to be a 3-and-out. Period. They have to shut down Chiefs right here, right now, or else everyone else that's in the pit currently is going to be looking at Complexity and see that they're wounded animals and they're ready to pounce on them like a lion. So that is something that they have to be aware of.
All right, boys, get those votes in on the poll. If y'all win, y'all get free pieces. Everybody does. If you don't, then don't get shit.
The good thing for Chiefs, they won a couple
it's a nice jacket, bro.
in Orlando, and one of them happened to be in Capture the Flag. The bad thing for the Chiefs is they ran into Complexity, and Complexity are an absolute nuisance.
Is our audio bad, boys? Hold on.
A great tester for us. Going to find out, are Chiefs with that ultra-aggressive play style going to be able to go at Complexity, or will Complexity be the favorite?
I think it's better now,
out of the gate, you're going to see 3 players down for the Chiefs. Camo control for Cycle here, and Neuronical having a hot start right out of the gate. This is exactly what you'd want to see out of Complexity here.
2 perfects in a row.
Just struggling to find their footing as we are already on track for one potential flag cap here. Neuronical's going to be bringing this right across the Hydro side of the map. He's got no encounters anywhere. No one's
boys, that's a cap.
In his business, and
not even a minute into it.
Here for Complexity.
And that's how important these slaves are. Complexity putting Chiefs 4 down and watching every single angle, able to run that flag freely, and nobody able to touch them. A 1-0 lead for Complexity, and they already have the mid-map control you want to see. And guess what? Another run coming.
Yeah, this is starting to look very, very dangerous.
Oh, what a play.
Thrust from Neuronical. At this point, you don't really even need to leave his screen because of how he has been slain.
I mean, Complexity is just beating their fucking ass right now.
Not have a handle on this map whatsoever.
And the alley-oop! Oh my goodness!
Number 3. Oh my goodness, Tony.
We played for a minute and a half.
3-0 series, but within a minute and 30 seconds, we're about to see a 3-0 so far in this flag. This is the dominance that you expect to see out of Complexity as Cycle holding onto the high ground, able to get the double kill with killing spree being earned, and now Chiefs really getting stuck.
Wow.
And just look at this disengagement that's happening from Cycle, right? You got these guys basically backs against the ropes here. You can just push them if you want.
Went for camo. Keep them in their base. Let somebody go grab camo.
Pressured in their base. You know exactly where they're going to be positioned here because you have eyes pretty much everywhere on the map. And at this point in time, you got to be feeling real confident if you are Complexity. A Cycle is going to be able to pick up yet another kill there. That was going to be on Berserk, who is looking to be 007 here in a moment if it keeps going this way.
And this aggression is what you expect to see from Complexity, but what I'm really impressed in is the discipline, the ability to allow Chiefs to spawn up, keep them trapped within their base right as that camouflage is coming up, steal it for themselves, and now they're going to use it to gain advantages over Chiefs. You see Monster already in the base just baiting out, waiting for the slays to come in.
Not going through a flagpole early.
They basically have this thing scouted.
Wait till he has a moment.
They know exactly where these guys are going to be spawning at, weakened across the board here. They're going to leave Monster over by the blue base just because they can.
Oh, what a grenade.
Blue util. That's actually going to be 2 players down now in favor of the Chiefs.
That was a huge grenade for them.
Take advantage of this, but Neuronical has other plans as he's going to be top mid in the overlook position here. And he's just playing with his food at this point because he knows exactly where Berserk is going to be located. But there you go,
Good
Berserk.
play. Good play, Berserk.
Well, actually, I think that was Slays. Apologies, my eyesight not the best it used to be. But regardless, though, Berserk does get a kill on the board. Maybe they can start to put something together here, but Tony.
No, I think the aim assist on controller is too powerful.
Heat wave in hands, wants to push in towards that base. Berserk putting down that.
And the movement you need to do in Halo can be done with controller.
Are going to be running their first flag here, clearing out the utility side.
Ooh.
On board, Berserk does have a weakened player there and is able to locate that melee. Still, though, 3-0
Just getting
lead.
that shield down was everything.
Rambunctious minute and a half for the Chiefs.
Good slide.
Not the way that they wanted to start their trek here at the Halo World Championships by going down 3-0 in their first game here in the play-ins. But already, that's going to be another potential camo pickup here for Complexity. Chiefs have just had 0 map control at all, Tony.
This is just
it
domination.
Shown in the scoreboard, it's showing in the kills,
Berserk
and it's showing right now with
is
the map
1 and 11.
You always have a player over towards your opponent's utility, no matter where Complexity are on the map.
Right?
There's one
Or is he 1 and
consistently
or is he 2 and 2 and no?
toward that utility side, staying alive, open up the map for Monster to pick up camouflage, puts it towards
Yeah, I think Berserk's 2 and 11. Let's see, he's probably gonna die right here.
Monster trying to break
Yeah,
down
2 and 12. Wow, that hurts, dude.
Push up and again replace that utility side player.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, he doesn't really even need to because they know that Camel's going to be there. So it kind of puts, you know, the pressure, right, on the Chiefs players to have to make a move. And
it's an amazing trade.
The amount of value that Monster was able to get out of that play. And now this is going to be another push in for Complexity inside of Blue Util that will just have to force more control.
What's
here
he doing?
Chiefs, or rather have to force them to relinquish more control.
I didn't even look at the guy.
Complexity basically have their number.
Chiefs going 3 down. The 4th one is going to fall. So those numbers advantage going in favor of Complexity. Spawners are starting.
Throws it to his friend.
So
Starts looking for the spawners.
He drops that flag and being the annoying player that he is, lets Monster pick it up. Gets
That's
right
knowing your
behind
roles.
enemy,
That's knowing your
lines that flag,
roles.
Making it home and Cycle still doing damage.
Beautiful run there by Monster. Lock it in. Flag cap number 4.
Did his job. Good shit, Monster. Hell of a run, dude.
Slobber knocker. You know, that's what this is. No ifs, ands, or buts about it here. An attempted pull from the Chiefs, but it is going to be all for naught, though, as the flag's going to be dead in the water. Beastin now having to deal with one of these players right by the sizzle sticks. Doesn't really work out in his favor here. Madzi was one of the players that Jersey said, you know, you want to keep an eye on, and if anything, stats-wise, has been doing okay. He's been supporting as much as he can as well, but really, Complexity, they've just been on them like white on rice.
We just found out what happens when a monster meets a beast. A monster comes in.
Monster meets the beast. Good call.
Complexity is 2 down once again. Yo, Chiefs. Monster gonna make his way
Camo and 2.
That top side control, just manning the 50% portion of the map. Just manning.
Needed that perfect.
Chiefs right now, look at the clock. It's not in the favor.
Good grenade.
No, not at all, and that's potentially going to be another camouflage that is picked up by Complexity, and you cannot hope to win a game if you aren't controlling those power-ups. And
Berserk's having a rough match, boys.
You know, the dynamo grenades are power items on this map, and if you do not have control of them, if you're not owning the hydro side of the map, you're kind of going to be shooting yourself in the foot in this game here. 2 down currently for the Chiefs as Mazzy's going to be coming off the spawn. Neurotical's going to be lurking in the back of the base, and I love this play because once he's going to make his presence known, it's going to force all those Chiefs players to have to look back at the flag. They have no choice, otherwise this game's over.
And they're not going to be spawning back there either.
Before. It's the patience that Complexity are playing with. Normally, they move at 100 miles per hour, but now they're able to change the pace once again. Chiefs find themselves.
This is just a methodical win, boys.
50% push, only one more player able to stop the flag. He's able to do it. It's going to be Berserk. That flag sits towards the middle. Berserk ends up going down. All of the
I can see that move. I mean, there's definitely some things. There's advantages to either, you know.
Weak players you have down low. Despite that,
I just don't know if my aim's as good on mouse and keyboard yet.
Berserk has a flag right in his sights. He's going to be dealing with a member of Complexity here in a moment's notice here, but Berserk just a really good job, put his body on there for a moment, helped to just get that return, but now he's going to have to deal with 2 of the members of Complexity that are ready for this push that was going to be coming out of the util side of the map here. Yellow utility to say the least, but here's Madzy, a kill to work out, maybe a flag pull.
There we
The
go.
problem is they still have to worry about this player
Don't call it a
coming in,
comeback.
and that has kind of been a detriment to Chiefs this entire game, Tony, that they've always, Complexity have always had a player in that top mid control.
Chiefs are trying
This position right here is so important.
work with Complexity are winning most of these individual gunfights.
Like, a lot of people get up there, get a kill, jump down, keep on going. Holding that position up there is so important.
That Complexity in control. Another camouflage goes in favor of Psycho and it's free. You gotta tax him.
Yeah, you really have to. You know, I mean, he's getting away with it. He doesn't even need to file 1099 for that. You know, he's out here just freelancing on that camo. And look at this here, right? They get the camo pickup, and at this point, Chiefs, they have no other choice but to just play cautiously. They have to look around. And I like that they're trying to get into the base. But the problem is, here comes a flag pull. You have a camo player down low, and it's not the camo player that's pulling the flag.
This is why I harp on power items and power weapons so much when I play. Like, they are everything. If you're not getting those, you're going to get walked.
Is going to be pulled in an attempt by the Chiefs to try and save themselves here, but a big connection there from Cycle onto Beeson is going to shut him down. He was already going to be very weak. Flag should be returned in a moment here, and this could very well be the game. They just need to return that flag, and GG in a dominating CTF performance. Complexity go up 5-0.
Really tough game for Chiefs.
Easy, jeez, boys, holy shit.
You're a Complexity fan, man. You're making some noise right now. This is the Complexity we've been trying to see
like that was
time again on land. You can't have that much potential. You can't look that good online. And have
you guys lost that one.
You're ready to contend.
You guys lost that one. All right, round 2.
Consistently fall. This is Complexity's time right now. It's Worlds, baby.
Yeah, that's right. You know, and for Complexity, I think like anything less than getting in to that Halo World Championship play on tomorrow, that is just going to be obviously it's going to be an absolute
Cannot
failure
type
because
today.
you don't want to be in that position. But most importantly for Complexity, this is a team that has been putting in this work. They feel like they belong there. They had a great run in Orlando, and I think that right now you're starting to see Complexity start to gain that confidence. And it doesn't really shock me that they won that Aquarius CTF. What shocks
All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. It'll close about a minute into the
relay right
second map.
Of the break.
Solera Catalyst.
Devastating for the Australians.
Literally in a minute and a half, they were able to put that performance on. They're also looking at Cycle, man. Cycle
Yeah,
was
that-
putting in that work.
That was a true tone setter, but at the same time, SSG beat the shit out of J-Lings in Game 3. Almost exactly kind of like that. 250 to 30 on the Strongholds, and their trip capped 90% of the game, and then came back and won Game 5 for the win. So
quite interesting. Was
this next game is gonna show you a lot of the mentals with the Chiefs, because that match could either be a defining moment of this series for you and possibly the entire tournament, or you let that shit go and you play on the second match knowing this is a best of 3. We got 4 more maps coming. So
the frags, because you're going to have a player in a middle position that can actually push to then go and initiate the fight on the other side of the map, and you kind of just going to be going back and forth.
But you guys notice that middle map domination between the camo and the shot grenades? That's massive on that map.
I just had to do it. Sorry, but they cannot be
just
cannot
like
find
this one,
themselves in
getting that
vicious
power
circle, or
weapon
else is
and
this
ensuring
game is
that
going to be over before
the overshield camo on bottom is also yours.
Complexity are up 1-0 so far after this game number 2.
Remember, the sword, I believe, is vetoed, yeah? What is going on? That looked weird. What the fuck was that?
Stacking numbers, stack 3, even stack 4.
Are they gonna reset this? What's going on right now? This is super weird.
That's gonna be the key to Slayer on campus.
Yeah, like Berserk's just sitting there, yeah. They're gonna reset this.
Going to happen here. I saw some of the players weren't moving, so we're going to go ahead and get the lobby restarted.
I'm gonna say something looked weird here.
Jump right back into the action. But yeah, folks, if you are just joining us,
but I'm pretty sure, isn't the sword still vetoed or whatever?
I want to be very clear in saying this because this is our play-ins, and tomorrow we will have all the glitz and the glamour and the lights and everything that you'd expect of a world championship worthy of $1 million.
You guys want me to stream all 4 days of this? Yeah.
Money, that these guys are going to be
or do you guys say fuck it? I don't care. Stream whatever you want.
4 teams that are going to
sword is GA. That's the word. GA
on Friday, and who will that be? Region doesn't matter. All that matters is that you get into the top 4. Top 2 in winner side. Win 2, you qualify. On the lower end, you want to get to that.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Elimination finals, if you will, and then you will qualify into the pool play.
Something going weird with Halo Infinite?
Just great games across the board.
Yeah, it's craziness playing.
This is Pog? Like the stream is Pog? Because if you guys enjoy it, I have no problem doing it. I just don't want to do it if nobody really fucking cares. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste my time, waste your time, any of that. I understand that today might be a low viewer count. Saturday and Sunday probably gonna, you know, spike up a little bit for us. But if you guys hate it, you know, I don't want to do the shit. You get it. I told you guys I want to do stuff that you guys want to do. I also want to do, and we'll find that medium ground.
It's all about getting to pool play, getting to tomorrow, keeping the hope alive for your run at the Halo World Championship. If you're just joining us as well, Complexity in a dominating CTF game on Aquarius. Started off
there you go, Berserk.
In 1 minute and 30 seconds. Did slow down a little bit after that, but Complexity, we're not concerned at all. We're able to pick up that win. We had a restart on Catalyst, but we're kicking things off right out of the gate here. And you can already see
Berserk, much better, buddy.
We saw on that last
I'm talking about.
Where Berserk was able to get himself, you know, a power item. Look at that, the power-ups in his possession, buddy. What a time to be alive.
Berserk immediately grabbing that overshield, working through the skewer side of the map to gain that control. Love that play.
Attaboy.
And Chiefs with the sword GA.
It's good to see Berserk. That's really huge to him. Would he go 6 and 20 the last match? 3-0-1 so far. Really fucking big brain shit by him to not let that affect him.
But in any case, though, you know, I'm not bitter. There is a lot to be excited about here for the Chiefs right out of the gate because they're
Nautical's just chilling there.
You know, they're starting this one off strong, right? They're sitting at
just
6
waiting
flags currently. They, at the very least, are starting to show that they can compete at this level, and some big kills out of the gate here that's going to actually help out to be able to provide Berserk at least a little bit of assistance. But the issue is he's got a team that's going to be weak, but despite that, they're still able to stay alive. Like, I can't believe they had players one-shot there for so long, and somehow we're able to squeak away some kills.
Uh-oh, too late of a reload, damn it.
Much damage before end up going down, but eventually Complexity just overwhelmed the steward side of that. Again, like Lucis said, it's about stacking numbers, it's about pushing out. That's exactly what you're seeing right now. As
tight game.
Down again, 3 down, go Complexity this time. Not
there. Whoa!
Yeah,
come on, Slays.
Slayer, Game 2 Slayers have a tendency to be able to kind of be of a shocker game mode, and there's no better map to catch a team off guard than on Catalyst, because again, this goes back to what Gaskin and Jersey were talking about in the previous cast. Teams are still really trying to formulate what they want to do on this map. The best ways to play it, no one has really cracked that egg quite yet. There are good strategies, and I think players have kind of found things that they're comfortable with, but no one has really been able to like crack the egg, you know, and I think that is going to be a big opportunity here for Chiefs, but they have to keep the foot on the
tight game, boys. 1-kill game.
To get comfortable with the lead,
1
which is
to 2
what's
kills
happening
just
right now.
They got to treat this game too like it's a game number 5. The last thing you want to do is fall 0-2 to Complexity, give them that much momentum. So Chiefs, This is your opportunity. This is your time with Vetra on screen, that free-for-all phenom. Now looking to translate that into fours. Moving up towards the sword side of the map, gonna have to stare down the barrel. 4 players that eventually gonna push this side. Is he ready?
Yeah, and I don't think anyone, no matter how good you are, no matter how good you are at FFA, will be able to stand against the might of 4 Spartans turning around the corner with battle rifles pointed right at you and only you. Berserk, though, getting a few cheeky connections here on the outside of window as he's trying his best to just open up the map for his team so they can start to make this push happen. Mission accomplished so far, but you got to be able to pick up these frags and not allow the trades to come in, and that unfortunately is what is happening here.
I don't think this is gonna open up. This might just be a tight, 5-kill game all the way through.
Relatively close. That is not what you want to see, because once Complexity starts to get hot, once he gets some power items in their possession, it will be devastating for them if they are not careful. So they have to keep on it.
And Complexity are starting to heat up. You see the numbers advantage. Ironical able to put up a big kill, but now gonna change his attention again, running into a 1v3. I'm not good at math, but something tells me that's not the equation that he wants to see. Chiefs.
Ooh, good stick.
Numbers, but they need to turn it into 2, and Monster lands a stick.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 5-kill lead for Complexity, which is exactly the position that they needed to be in here for this next overshield to come up. And they are in a position to be able to grab it if they want. They successfully obtain it. You saw one of those Cole players.
There's that map control.
Run away with it.
It seems like once they start rolling.
That just sucks. That is like something that would happen to me in matchmaking. And it's happening here at the play-ins of the Halo World Championship. Such a rough situation.
What's happening?
Play by Monster.
Is there something with their servers right now? Yeah, something's going wrong right now. Their volume is off.
Line as Neurotical ends up going down. Half the members of Chiefs hit the black screen. But it looks like Complexity want to gain control.
Yeah, at this point now, Complexity are basically running away with it. It was a decent-ish start for Chiefs, right? To just be able to have,
well, hopefully they work out all these kinks.
We can't contend here.
Oh, Slays is just making plays.
The seesaw of frags happening on
they work out all these kinks before tomorrow when this actually starts.
To be able to rotate around to get kills on the other side as well. This has just been clinical by Complexity. They're so close to shutting this one down. 9 frags remaining.
As they just, Complexity just stomped on the throat.
Complexity have taken control of this series.
A couple power items, power weapons, and it's a completely different game.
Finish line soon here, as you see Chiefs, they're trying to huddle up. They're trying to value their life. They're trying to slow down their death, but Complexity continue to run through them. 3 down go the Chiefs. Berserk, the final player alive, and he's being hunted down as well. Complexity, they see the game number 3 coming, and they're about to be up 2-0.
Yeah, they basically smell the blood in the water, if you will, like sharks are just gonna
good
right onto
good fucking play. Wow.
Gonna just send one of the Chiefs members back to the
repulse smell all you want, dude.
Remaining here as Complexity want to just end this one with minimal effort as much as possible, because that is basically what is this amounted to now. 47 kills left. And despite the best efforts, from Chiefs at the start of this game, the real problem was once Complexity gets hot, it's really hard to stop them. And Complexity, they are burning.
4 members of Chiefs now getting stuck within their base. Again, they're trying to do everything they can to stop dying, but Complexity are continuing to progress forward.
I'm gonna fix the audio issues.
The nades come in. Ironical smells blood off the screen. It looks like Monster we got a big kill. Cycle follows it up. Ironical puts the second.
There it is.
Down go Chiefs.
Audio issues are fixed. That's nice.
2 so far in the series.
Yeah, 50-33 conclusion there in favor of
Easy
Complexity.
G's.
And it was getting really close there at the midpoint of the game, right? Like, you had Complexity.
I never closed it.
Really figure out, like, wait.
You guys tied, so no points. You got to get more votes in, boys. Got to get more votes in.
You lean to players like Cycle, who are a nuisance, who can.
You guys thought there would be a tie. There is not a tie. Sorry.
And Chiefs simply just did not have an answer for that at the mid game, going into the late game. So yeah, Complexity.
Who wins game
going up 2-0
3 for 1,000 3 pieces.
Complexity won this game, but I got to give credit to the Chiefs. They showed that they can contend, but again, it's just about figuring out what is it that you're missing in this whole solution here, right? What are you missing if you're the Chiefs?
It's not about how you.
I feel like you guys would be pretty dumb not to pick Complexity after these first 2 games, but what do I know? I don't know. I don't know shit.
It's the lack of discipline. And it feels like it's because
oh boys, it's gonna be a long couple days.
They would love to scrim North America on a weekly, on a daily basis, and they're missing that valuable experience. And that's what you're seeing. They start off hot, but they're not able to put it all together.
Yeah, well, you can see from our post.
Berserk started out 3-1, right? Ended up 6-13. That fucking hurts.
16 frags, but I got to give credit to Beastin and Slays because they were the players early on that were high impact for the Chiefs. But once again, man, like it comes down to just positioning and control and complexity. That has been
like Berserk is. 25-41. He's having a rough
puzzle to solve here. If you're Cole, they have simply dominated
match.
All aspects of the map and not allowed Chiefs to get comfortable at all. It also helps when Cycle's busting out 4,500 plus damage.
Whew. Cycle, it said he's the most annoying player in the game. He has this super unorthodox style that people you can't anticipate. You can't read it. And
I see something weird I just want to point out.
Yeah.
Am I reading this right? That 3 players had 2,721 damage taken?
Oh, that is a very
2 players.
Okay, wow.
2 players.
Quite a lottery, huh?
2 players.
Oh, one's 2771. I can't see because they're a little fuzzy on our end, but there are 2 players that have 2721.
Lucky numbers.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sure that there's like some mathematical reason, and Gaskin will probably tell us why. But Dan, I'm putting you on the case. I want to know why.
I'm
okay. Get out there.
I think I'm
it out, do your math.
350
anyway,
achievements into MCC.
Now,
I'll check it real quick.
Tony, this is when Space Station came alive. Do we see the same hope here for Chiefs? Because Game 3 swing, very possible.
No.
Okay, that's great.
No.
Great analysis.
Complexity are a dangerous stronghold team. It's their bread and butter. It's what they play. They want to speed up the tempo as much as possible. What they can do with strongholds, they can do exactly that. When they hold on to that double cap, it's not like a G2 or E United when they want to play through the 2. They're going to be pushing for that.
I've got 452 of them.
They're going to force Chiefs to
gamer score of 4,000 out of the 7,000.
Haven't been able to do it in the first 2 games,
and yes, it is a grind. It's a fucking grind. I did that a lot during the military. Like where our shop was like the very bottom in front of the ship essentially. But there was a latch that went straight up, and so I just opened that and opened at the top when we pulled into port, and I'd have internet essentially straight down that hatch, and I'd hotspot my phone and then connect and then start knocking out achievements every time we were in port.
You do see it in the results. So that's something that I'm genuinely curious about, or regarding the Chiefs. But for complexity, though, I am wondering: is there a potential that they are kind of overselling their strongholds, and Chiefs could take advantage, right?
All right, damn time!
Right? That's why I wonder if there's like that opportunity for them to be able.
Hey, let's try to get some more people in here, by the way. Let me know how to make this more fun as well. Obviously, this is my first time kind of doing this with you guys. I want to, make this fun for people in some different kind of way. And let's try to spread the channel a little bit more. We are attempting to get back to 250 subs. Woke up and we lost like 2 or 3 over the night. So let's get back to 250, boys.
Complexity's bread and butter, and you know how much I love bread. So I really think Complexity take it. But I want to see Chiefs take it.
You got one more minute to get votes in for the next round.
I hate 3-0s, right? Because there's nothing to really extract from a 3-0.
Yeah, there is. One team got their shit kicked.
There's an opportunity here for Chiefs. I am going to be looking at players like Mads, right, to try and be the ones to potentially step it up here in this one. Berserk as well is kind of on my microscope because, let's be honest, he has definitely had rough going, in this series, especially at the start of it as well. But on the flip side to this, player we haven't really talked about all that much is Monster. He has been highly impactful for Complexity. Is this going to potentially be Monster's tournament? Is he playing at that potential that we know he is capable of that could lead Complexity to the promised land?
Monster always seems to be a step ahead of his competition. He has that high IQ and great situational awareness. Is one of the things that make him such a great player. We want to see Monster really go off so far, and with the heat wave, he's able to do it. Puts that Promethean shotty to the body, trying to line up another one, not able to get the kill, but the sniper does end up going down. Who's going to grab a hold of it?
Yeah, it seems like Cycle is going to obtain possession of this sniper rifle. Plenty left in the chamber as well to work with here. And I do not like the idea of Cycle in a power position, you know, helping out his teammates with a power weapon. This could be quite dangerous, but the
Pulse
split here for Complexity.
Let's get some
He's gonna be
snipes.
up for the taking.
Why would you put that away? Pull that bitch out.
Also got players that are going to be
Show me something one time.
Garage as well, and a great shutdown of the sniper, Tony. Just give them a little bit of a brief moment of respite, but Monster, well, he's not really letting them have that.
They try to send a two-man push over toward the
Oh,
best
there
side,
it
and
is.
once Monster loses Cycle, Monster by himself gets isolated. Chiefs able to put him down. Now we're switching gears over towards Berserk, making
There
sure
we
this
go.
A side of the map is being locked down. No flankers coming in. Chiefs really disciplined with this double cap.
Woo! Well, I haven't been able to win
Playing the
a
double
gamble.
cap game. They know that if they overextend, go for the trip cap, it could be very risky against Complexity, especially with the way that the BRs have been
Did you-
firing
you-
for Cole.
You son of a bitch,
Is
dude.
able to get a kill, and then Magic,
You
thought
son of a
Magic was gonna
bitch.
find it as well, but Cycle, again, that annoying player that he is, squeaks away a kill at a moment that would have been really beneficial to the Chiefs because they'd have two bodies up to try and help out for that C push.
Another overshow coming up. Neuronical sneaks in, able to pop it while
That
one
hurts.
shot. Big play out of Neuronical and Complexity. Now you're seeing Chiefs do everything they can to try to melt this overshield, but Neuronical puts it to work.
Shout
Chiefs
out
forced
Cloud9.
to out-rotate over towards the seaside, but it feels like it's
Increasing his top dono total to $15 fucking dollars with a $5 donation today through Cash App. Shout out you, dude. You are mean that shit means the fucking world to me. So thank you. You're awesome.
Possession of A
You're
and
incredible.
C, but I don't know, right? With the way that whole thing played out,
That made my
you would love
day.
to have been able
Thank
to
you.
see Complexity get a trip cap potentially, but they're still
There's no
fighting
update
for
on the
control
car,
here,
to let
and
you guys know,
Chiefs are gonna
which is
try
not good.
And force the situation.
So thank you.
maybe going towards C here.
You're the
which looks
fucking
like
boss,
that's going to be
dude.
the play.
Chiefs have not been backing down one bit.
No, they haven't.
Finally, Complexity able to steal away that Bravo Charlie control.
W's in chat for Cloud9.
Already extended onto the A side of the map. Wants to play for the double cap. Able to find the kill. What? Where? Can somebody call out Neuronical? How does he get behind
Yeah.
enemy lines like that?
Yeah, they really let him get away with that one scot-free, though. They are going to be losing B in an attempted no-scope there by Neuronical, but it is not going to land. They have enough bodies, but I agree with you. I have no way
This
in
guy
hell
plays
that you don't call out that there's
crazy.
at least one player that's going to be scattered about there. You got to count where the bodies are in the map. You have to make that conclusion that Neuronical was there, but in any case, so it is going to be a cap for Neuronical, and this drive
Comes from his heart.
continues to
Don't worry
stay
about it.
alive here for Neuronical. He's got
We're never gonna
sniper.
ask people where the
I was
money
gonna
comes from.
say,
We don't
just
care.
as I said that, a little bit of a cast of curse,
It's not our
but
business.
Regardless, though, great life from him.
Dominant lead in favor of Complexity, but they do end up going forward down. I hear the shouts from the stage right behind us. Chiefs are getting hyped. They're
Recap.
heating up. They're moving in for the trip cap, and they're not
Oh,
done yet.
don't call the Chiefs out yet, boys.
Monaco off the screen gets himself a big kill.
Are they gonna come in here and ruin your three pieces?
You know, I have to say, man, it feels like to kind of go back and talk about what you said before.
I know whenever I let out a scream like that, I'm feeling real fucking good.
Backing down from Complexity. They're taking a fight to them because they know that they have the ability to do so. Enough people have told them that, you know, this is a chalk tournament for them. It's not going to work
Berserk
out.
7-1-7
But
out of
no,
boy.
Here we are, and Chiefs are putting the task on Complexity to have to figure out how to break this. And so far, it's so good for them, but just look at that shredding of
Oh.
the shield. It doesn't matter.
Oh, got the double beasted. Oh.
3 down, go Complexity. Chiefs not backing down in this game, but they're not backing down for the overshield as
That
well.
grenade should have hit him
Side, but it looks like Beast
a little
gets
bit.
caught
I don't think he
a
got the
bit
ping.
out of bounds.
Thought the melee and the
Complexity.
gooch was going to work, but it didn't.
Oh.
The melees, man, they'll get you every
Yeah,
time.
especially the gooch ones. You know, but
Tickle his taint a little bit,
AFC
boys.
for Complexity now, and Tony, I got to give credit where credit is due to
Oh.
Chiefs. They're playing them hard, but this kind of goes back to the Catalyst game where it was a similar situation. Chiefs are playing aggressive in the early game. They're not backing down, and then Complexity find another gear. They shift those gears, and before you know it, man, it is going to be over before you know it.
It seems like
Melee not quite able to connect
Complexity will make these in-game adjustments to how the Chiefs play them, it'll be tight early, and then mid to late game, you just see them just start kind of stomping on their throat a little bit. Oh, Asher, listening. Let's listen. What's that?
Nice, Chance.
Elbow.
Yeah, elbow, that's it. One shot, top mid right now, one shot. That's it. Top mid was one shot going cuts.
OB guys, OB and Sniper, 5 seconds play for the.
Two spawning it. I got damage on both of them. I'm lit, cuts.
Cuts got me, bro.
Behind you, flanking you guys. W really. One shot. W one shot. Nice. Look at it, LS. Cycle.
Yeah, Sniper.
A-plat weak. There's 2 on it.
Nice job, Cycle.
2 A-plat. 2 A-plat.
Nice.
One shot, I know. Don't buy me, Rats.
2 dead. 3 dead, guys.
Wow.
Should we get B?
That's not me, guys. I'm gonna back. I have Nest 3 shots down. Two Nest. It's Beast. Wait, one's back B. I'll be back B. Okay. I'll help you back B. One's pillars. One pillar. Pillars Nest. Wait, Nest still. I can spike Nest. Pillars one shot. We're bottom mid. And dummy door as well. One shot's your shot. 3B, 1C.
Nice shot, Cody.
Do you want me? I'm milking him. The weak B. Inside of B. One A plat.
A plat and B. I might die. It could be A plat.
Oh.
And decent listening there with Complexity, as you know, they keep it to comms relatively chill. You know, for the
that was pretty chill comms. You listen to those like that compared to Optic, it'll be completely different. Like Optic is never a moment where they're not talking. It seems like
every single time Complexity gets an opening, Chiefs are responding in turn. Very well done.
Yeah, I love the comms out of Complexity, but I don't love what I'm seeing on the board. Chiefs was able to get a momentary trip cap, still holding onto the double right now. Beastin with the sniper rifle in hand, looking to line it up. You have a 2-man push.
No rush, Cloud, or not Cloud, Rouge. I appreciate you, dude. Or no, never mind. That's Cloud. You don't need to. Yeah, either one of you guys. There's no rush, boys. I appreciate any and all love. You know that. It means the world. All that money, if you guys don't know, all the donut money is going into a camera. And then after that, Stream Deck and stuff like that.
To just fend off B, but they will be in a brief momentary.
It seems like Complexity's doing that thing where they're starting to put down their throat, boys.
Is going to be right for the pig, and Mazzy
he went up.
Getting a double there is going to put the pressure on Cycle to have to get this kill, but very well done by Beeson to just stay alive, and despite the fact that Cycle is trying to just lurk around this base, try to stay alive, they're losing possession. They lost control of B, they're losing control of A. That's the trip cap for the Chiefs, and Cycle now he has to show why he stayed alive for so long here.
Yeah, Complexity ended up going 3 down, but Cycle doing everything he can to stay alive, even hitting a couple of skill jumps, gets himself a double kill, a killing spree, 23 kills. If
crazy play by Cycle.
For Complexity right now, who would it be?
I have to be Cycle here, because he has been the player that has been trying to just, especially in those situations where things look like they're dire, you can always turn to Cycle to have to make the play here, and Cycle gets another kill.
Insane.
That was a huge one, but even with all of that happening though, it is going to result in 2 caps, you know, in the possession of Complexity. The issue is, Tony, that Chiefs are right back on them, giving Cole no time to breathe.
It's a tight game. Chiefs are stepping it up a little bit, boys.
Has to stay alive here, peppering from across the map. Right into the backside. Look at the flank, and beautiful play by Complexity. Really setting them up, and now we're seeing Vetra start to get aggressive. We're seeing Chiefs starting to scramble a bit. That double cap is working in favor of Complexity. If they get the slays, they might be able to move in for the triple.
Yeah, you really do have to give credit to Complexity there, right? Because it looks like Chiefs are going to start to swarm over toward that C site, but it does not pan out for Chiefs. On the flip side to that, though, you are going to get A changing hands over to Cole, but this is going to be Chiefs' opportunity to strike. They have to be very mindful, though.
If they go C, they should be able to push A to B. Yeah.
And you can see Cycle right in the back of the map. They don't quite know that anyone's going to be there yet, and there's the indication. Let's see, though, what does Chiefs opt to do? It seems like the play for them is just A and C control. They're kind of fine letting B just flip hands whenever they can, you know?
That's exactly what you're seeing. It's not a common strategy, but it seems to be working for Chiefs as they hold on to another Charlie and Alpha setup here. Cycle, though, putting shots to multiple
Charlie and
players,
Alpha
but
is just
eventually
so hard to
down.
hold
So
that
is
for a
the
long time.
Complexity. The spawner comes in and almost looked like he wasn't moving there for a second.
But
Big
here it is.
kill
There's
out of
trip
Chiefs,
cap.
big run as they move in
Oh
for that
shit, boys.
Yeah, and it seems like something might be. Oh, good God. Unfortunately, though, it seems as if there was a technical issue. I actually see one of the players not moving on screen right now. So we'll find out what the score tally is for that.
All right, what
That game
happened? That was
very
nasty.
exciting right at the end, and a very unfortunate situation there, Tony. But without a doubt, though, you got to give credit where credit is due. Chiefs are just playing hard against Cole, and a map that, when I asked you whether or not we were going to see Chiefs be competitive here, you flatly said no, and I appreciate that.
I didn't say that.
Well, no, because I think it just goes to show, right, that like in any of these situations, in any of these
Did Dono not work?
scenarios, like you really can't sleep on any team because any given day, anyone can.
Once what do you mean? What do you do now?
But for Chiefs, they have to turn that into.
I don't know what you mean. You want to hop on and commentate some of this, dude? Give me your reactions.
I feel like they finally started to figure
I
out
have claimed my winner's circle.
too late because Complexity did have the lead. Complexity did look like they were.
I think it's the only one I can claim today.
Despite the fact that Chiefs controlled over 50%.
Good job, me.
I think they played well, but eventually Complexity started to heat up.
Let us.
They started to catch fire from the hill. And I think what would happen if there wasn't whatever that did.
Update this. Shout out Cloud9 again. You're the fucking boss, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also changed it up here. What do you guys think of this up here? Obviously, I probably should change the blue color a little bit. But instead of having the text like we did, you know, I have the last few of them here. We obviously have our cute little ghost. And our little people here. Shout out Cloud9. Shout out Ali Plays for being the first ever.
Don't let it feel comfortable. All right.
Yeah, I think I might change the blue brick. What color? What color do you think?
That one of their strengths is the fact that they play aggressive. They're a hyper aggressive team. Now, sometimes that can catch them a little bit on the bad side if a team is able to weather the storm, able to, I guess, maybe take advantage of that lack of discipline.
Yeah.
But when it comes to aggression, Chiefs are there. Chiefs want to get at you, the same as Complexity.
Yeah, they really do want to try and create that opening, which, again, something I was simply not expecting. But we're waiting for the official result from the admins. We'll have that updated for you guys in a moment here. There was a player, I believe one of the Complexity players had a controller issue on the stage, so we're going to get that all sorted out and communicate to you guys what is going on. But if you are just joining, welcome. As
Darker
Complexity
blue, baby.
is currently up 2-0 here at the Halo World Championship play-in.
We're trying new things,
actually,
Rouge.
interesting little factoid, right? You probably saw over there like some lights and stuff like buzzing around. That's because the crew's still building the set that is going to be our Halo World Championship set. It's actually an amazing venue that we're in here in the Seattle Convention Center.
What's not amazing is the Seattle air quality. If you guys do not know about this, current
3 days that are left
Seattle air quality,
lots of cool stuff.
I believe,
lots of competitions to participate in.
it was
yourself.
like
But,
the
all right,
worst
let's
in
go
the
ahead
world.
And focus so on these boys right here, the Chiefs. They are pretty much at death's door in this series.
193 AQI, which is obviously the air quality index.
Competitive Game 3 strongholds.
Somebody check
you got
that.
Berserk, that main damage dealer. That player's going to open up so much on the map for the rest of his team. Slays the main Slayer. They really count on him to really get their offense going. Matthew has really that unique ability to not only play aggressive when he needs to, but also slow the game down when the time comes, and then eventually Beast and really just rounding out this squad together. I like the formula that Chiefs have, and I really think it's a successful one.
Today, air quality index, very unhealthy, 234 on the AQI.
They have to, right?
Holy shit.
One of the top players from the region, Barcode, ended up getting poached by
so high.
a North American team here.
was so high,
And
dude.
Barcode now being a part of this G2 team,
Oh,
that's another
man.
story for another time. But a fascinating one, right? Because it's very reminiscent of what happened with tapping buttons in Evil Geniuses back in Halo 5, where
Oh shit! Introducing
within our region. Let's see what we can find
Phantom King.
outside, and that is been, I guess,
The man that comes in first, but you know him by third. The one with the solution. Don't forget the evolution. If he's taming, it's the man that's gaming. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's BabyJ. Third evolution gave it in the house.
I'm just saying, every time talent comes out, North America
Dude,
starts
I
stealing.
might take that for my intro.
Hands off the talent of international.
I got me all
play
hype.
as a
What's up, dude?
We're able to
What up, bro? Lady, all good?
Team Ultra Esports
Yeah,
able to move
she's
forward.
good,
The
good,
winner
good.
of this matchup that we're gonna have on screen, Complexity and Chiefs, will go up against Ascent. We're really
Oh, is Tech streaming this as well? Hold on.
And
Yeah, he is.
No.
part still looking good. They're still alive. And obviously, SSG
Yours is good.
Did
Yours is
fall,
good.
but they're still looking good.
Mine is chalk, but Space Station gave it one hell of a shot.
Yes.
No, he's-
it was always going to be a tall task though.
He's playing in a game definitely right now.
Just because
Yeah, boys. Yeah, he's in a game. I don't know if he's going.
But also the same can be said for Space Station. I'm still very much
Rouge, you should drop into his chat, and if he and let him know if he ever is watching the live Twitch, he should drop into the call with us and do some commentating if he wants.
But for the most part, though, I'd expected Ascend to move on and get the win against Alter.
Darker Blue, Miss, why don't you join Discord? I don't have Discord. Not that type of guy. What type of guy has Discord? What the fuck are you trying to say?
A lot of people at home had imagined it would.
Complexity has
But
beat
now,
the
really,
fuck out of the Chiefs so far.
Who knows what can happen here, because these semifinals are going to be insanely competitive.
Yeah, this is where things get tough. Obviously a lot of people are going to think Fnatic going to make it over. And I think some people might even say 3-0 or 3-1. But I think you might be really looking over J-Links. J-Links are a great squad, especially when it comes to LAN. And then if Complexity are able to make it forward and go up against Ascend, again, us in North America, we know Complexity. A lot of people are saying the favorites, but let's not forget, Ascend.
Hey, boss, can you turn your TV down back there just a tad bit more?
Not that far from really being able to be like in the conversation.
If it's
of
possible.
This is going to be
I can just hear your background a
much
lot.
more competitive play-in tournament than people really are giving credit for.
I try to say that the nicest way possible.
Like for Ascend,
Try not to be a dick.
I look at
Can you still hear it? Like, can you hear yourself?
Not now. I just heard it was like. I knew you got here because I can just hear every now and then something pop up in the background. You know what I mean? And so it's not that I can hear it clearly. That's why I said just a little bit, because it's just picking up a couple peaks of sounds kind of thing.
An absolute shutdown of this
All right, man.
roster.
Appreciate you,
And
Rouge.
one hell of a year that Ascend has had, but to not make it to the Halo World Championship, to be right there and stopped at the front door. Do I think it's going to happen? Not really, but could it happen?
TV is still like
it is very much a very strong possibility. But for right now, we're going to sort out whatever's going on over there, and we're going to send it back over
Fuck it, Rouge, I love you. Just here from Third Evolution to say, if you're ever watching the event, he's in the call if you want to pop into that thing. But he missed the thing. So if you want to pop into that thag. What?
Like it, okay? I do like it.
Rouge, what the fuck did you say?
For a little bit. I like to have a nickname.
Yeah, right? I meant to come for you, okay? Because, you were talking about my peoples earlier, because I don't know.
Cloud, you like that intro, bro?
Dude, I did. I never had anybody intro me, dude. That was nice. I'm still working on my intros. I watched the one that I did for you yesterday. Did you watch that shit?
I definitely
Oh, no, it wasn't for you. Sorry. No, I did it. I did one for Cloud9
my best friend has
the other day.
Now another best friend
And I did it the entire time looking away from the camera, and I was like, not the 9th cloud, or not the 8th cloud, and I just snapped my fucking head straight to camera, but the 9th, and it was just, like, I fucking made myself laugh, like, dude, you look so stupid right now.
At the end for the Chiefs, it was a rally.
I was rolling.
Do you think that rally can turn into something more? We still don't know what the
Wife called again, oh shit.
No, I don't think it's going to end up that Chiefs will get back into this series. They look good in Game 3, don't get me wrong. We wanted to see a little bit of fight from them, right? We wanted to see them get a map.
This is taking much longer than I anticipated
that they're
it
not just
would.
going to be a pushover throughout this tournament. And if they were able to get Stronghold's live fire under their belts, that would give them so much confidence going into the rest of the tournament. But even with where they were, it was looking likely that Complexity was still going to win that game 3.
You
But
go lay
under the
down with
pressure,
Teddy.
Chiefs, I think individually they've matched up pretty well. They haven't looked like absolutely terrible. Like they've held their own. Like regardless of the 5-0 and the 50-33.
I don't think we could say regardless of them.
I think you can.
You can't say you held their own and then say 5-0
Well,
and 50.
You can't say you held your own. When they got 5-0.
Slayer, but it kind of cruised on
Never
it.
true statement. Fuck. Also, you guys see I put on the collared shirt for the event? What's up, dude?
We'll see if we're getting back to where we were before.
I might even put on. I mean, I might go to the 9s.
How that's going to be updated.
Sunday,
now,
shit.
here at home, you kind of heard Golden Boy talking
Halo
about
Worlds.
what's happening before. We're still getting everything built up. This is the pre-show towards the World Championship. As we got 4 teams that's getting qualified today to go into those pool plays. Now, after this section of matches, the next 4 coming up after this are all qualification matches. So it's going to be absolutely hype up in here. Now, granted,
Absolutely hype up in here. Drop likes for the hype up in here.
A lot of things for everybody to do.
It's going to be chaos.
Going down. Spartan last man standing. If you were at Orlando, you know how fun that was. I'm trying to think of the guy's name who won it, but he didn't die throughout the entire last man standing tournament. Walked away with $5,000. So if you're in the Seattle area, or
Hello, is this
just,
thing
you know,
on?
you just
Is that text?
make sure.
Hey, yes, sir.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What up, man?
How you doing, dude? Introducing
Master Chief and
one of the greatest Halo players I have played with. He is really a glue guy. First one in, last one out kind of guy. Gotta make the team perform better than they should. Almost a Tom Brady of Halo Infinite. It's Tech That. How you doing, dude?
Doing good. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Tom Brady, as in that close to retirement from Halo Infinite. So I appreciate that intro.
Oh, what a comment, dude. You've been watching this at all?
I just popped it in. I've been having it in the background a little bit to see who's playing and whatnot. Got my drop, so I need to put that on. But yeah, just getting my ass kicked in, whether it be ranked or social, no comms. A couple pings here and there, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's not enough players to really make it good games right now, unfortunately. You know, the people there are around, they just want to slay out until the game gets better. You know, they have some fun.
Yeah.
That's all they care
Yeah,
about.
all the good players right now that care about Halo Infinite are mostly in Seattle right now. So
Yep. Which has, I looked at, did you see that message about it having the worst air quality right now?
Yeah, dude, USA #1, baby.
Yeah. Seattle, #1 city in the world.
We did it.
In the world. I looked it up just a second ago. It's like 234 on the AQI, which I assumed was the air quality index.
Yes,
but
correct.
who knows?
Above China.
Yeah, which I thought was shocking. I told my lady that yesterday. She goes, "Oh," I was like, "No, listen, you're not understanding. Like any Chinese city and their air pollution, which is known for it, is lower than Seattle right now." She's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, they're used to smog.
Yeah,
there's a smog where I guess Seattle's a smoke, but still.
Yeah, it's the Northwest. I'm in Oregon, and I grew up.
Because you're white.
Yeah.
Portland's you're top 5 at least, I think, right?
Yeah, we're up there because every time the summer hits, we're always on fire. Like the area around is forest, and so it just lights on fire and goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over in Idaho actually, and I remember one time the funniest story, which sucks because again, fire, smoke, whatever not. One dude was up in the woods and whatnot, and instead of like just burying his shit, he lit the toilet paper on fire, and that's how one of the fires started.
That's a piece of shit person right there. That's a horrible person, dude. That's just
how y'all feel about it?
I feel like the intelligence of the world has dropped significantly.
Oh, easily.
Just
common sense, dude. You can't teach it, unfortunately. It seems like
you can't, man. And whenever it's like being drunk around, or being sober around drunk people. It's when you have the common sense and you're seeing other people, it's like, dude, how did you make that decision?
That's true. Yeah, blame the internet.
Those guys have been so.
It's the most famous thing to do, or lag. Splint lag.
Oh yeah, it's always lag.
Always
true.
Of death right there, but
what do you think about the winter update? You excited?
Yeah, I'm more of a social player. Like I don't mind ranked here and there. Again, teams help. My biggest thing is always just having more people. I'm hoping again it's social. Like I hope someone's gonna take it seriously somehow, which always cracks me up.
What part?
That's what a lot of these teams would be.
Well, with Forge or any mode, would it be Griffball or some shit? it. Like everyone has that ranked mentality.
Any of those Forge modes, seriously, is ridiculous. Like Repulse Soccer. Who's gonna go in there and get pissed if they lose Repulse Soccer?
I know. I'd be like, dude, if you really want to go play something, go play some Rocket League or some shit, dude.
I can't. I'll get sweaty during ranked for sure, which is why I stopped playing it, because the desync and me, like, oh, you're on the West Coast, 60 to 90 ping every game, and you know what I mean. And I'm just like, I'd rather just wait till they have a server selection, then I'll choose West Coast and get good ping, and now I don't have to worry about the ping determining who wins the game. I can kind of let skill level factor in much more, kind of thing. And so I've stopped playing ranked completely. I hit what do you call it, Onyx once, and that was enough. I hit it once, and I was like, all right, I'm good. I did it, boys. But no, I just like big team. You see me a big team. I'll just do big team matches and tear lobbies apart.
Oh yeah.
That's all I like to do right now. If they came out with big team ranked, different fucking story. I am going hard. 40 kills every match. Just
the hard part would be, I feel like people already treat the objective modes like Slayer, so it's like, oh god.
That is real. It's just people don't. That's just the intricacies of Halo, like the deeper understanding. Yeah, we need to focus Slayer, but we also need to take that when we get that window and grab the flag or grab a hill, or like the people are just, okay, I got the Slay. Let me go get more power weapons, this, that, the other, instead of going for the objective.
Yeah. All right. So I just opened the drop for the one we get today, the emblem. And what do we got? We got 8. So typically each like title card, whatever, has certain palette colors you can pick. This one comes with 8. I think that's the most I've ever seen.
Really? Yeah, I thought like 3 to 5 generally, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot. I'll
like,
check
holy
that
shit.
out. That is
So many color options.
Well, hopefully they have that with. Hopefully they get the colors, the skins cross-core soon. Like the coatings, like that white coating on anything is gonna look.
Yeah, overall with the update, like most people have been saying, it seems like whether it be through Twitter, chats, whatever not, it seems like you can have all the content you want, but if I can't connect, then I can't play. So
yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, because like they were in the middle of game 3, and then somebody had like a controller issue. That was
really?
That was 10 minutes ago. So I'm really confused with what's going on and why we're not watching Halo. This is odd. But yeah.
I wonder what it would take to consider a controller issue. As long as I can prove it, I guess, or what?
I guess it must have been that bad. And what did he do? Did he rage and break his controller?
I know, right? Controller issue. Unless he finally has stick drift or something.
How did a fatal controller issue that's stopping this for 10 or 15 minutes happen in the middle of the game? Generally rage.
Okay, it's just a championship series.
Joe, this is shitty here in Spokane right now. The air quality. Yeah, I figured if Seattle is the worst in the world, then entire Washington probably has some problems.
Yeah, let's see, I'm trying to think when they should be getting rain here soon. I have a buddy that lives over in Renton and whatnot, so.
Oh, dude, yeah, my brother lives Tri-Cities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's funny because I'm actually originally from Washington. So.
Oh, are you? What part?
Centralia.
Okay, yeah. No, I was from essentially 10 until 20. I was in Tri-Cities. Kind of. That's where I grew up, went to high school and everything like that.
Gotcha.
So I've just kind of been a West Coast guy, Oregon, Washington, a little bit of Cali, a little bit for here and there, but
yeah.
And then joined the military, went to Spain.
Okay.
So that quite the culture shock.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be a little different.
A little different. The ocean was much nicer, that's for sure. Sangria, love sangria.
Ooh. Okay.
Like after work, my house was like a 10-minute walk tops to the beach.
Oh damn.
And so I'd go down there. They had beach bars everywhere, obviously. And so I'd just get a pitcher of sangria and watch the sunset every day. It was the greatest thing in the world.
Let's go.
It's the simple things in life, bro.
No. Did they advertise that for the military or what? That sounds fantastic.
No, because all the other times are pretty bad, and so they just go, oh, free college.
Here you go.
They've still been at this mid portion
Sangria and paella for the absolute win, yes sir. Paella is amazing as well.
But they just need some extra
And
momentum.
made so many different ways.
They need to get that kind of one moment, that one series where they take down a team that's arguably better.
Have you been watching or reacting? Are you commentating or what?
I'm not commentating as much, mostly because we got to hear it, and they're commentating so much. I feel like we just be stepping on each other's voices, and they don't even realize they're stepping on mine, which is disrespectful by them.
That's just fucking rude.
Yeah. I'm more of just adding reactions and little clips here and there, letting the professionals say the commentating. Because I feel like if I start I need the volume to commentate. It makes it more fun, obviously, and if we have loud volume, then we have them loud too. There's nothing I can take where it doesn't have them speaking, if that makes sense.
Yeah. One thing I kind of wish with Twitch is that there was an easier way to make sure you're live besides hitting the refresh button.
And yeah, so I did get update from our admin in the back that
I haven't done that one time.
Here.
Yeah, no.
The reset is at the score 4 complexity. They are.
Because I've noticed sometimes anytime it typically like stutters a little bit and then like tries to keep up, I'm like, all right, I guarantee I'm behind like maybe a couple seconds, but whatever.
Well, I didn't even notice it.
And we should be jumping into the matchup.
I just refreshed. It doesn't seem like I'm that far behind, or wasn't behind. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Hopefully. Oh wait, what's your time you got down there?
Win 3-0 in this bracket. But Tony,
let me see.
It seems like this might not be the best situation for Chiefs.
254.
Like Complexity kind of started to figure out Chiefs toward the end of that game, and this is
Complexity's been beating the Chiefs' ass. If you haven't heard.
Oh, 2-0.
Yeah, and the first they had the first map. They had 3 flag caps in a minute and a half. Like,
oh Jesus!
Like, yeah, dude. Essentially,
hit the 250 Complexity, 1 win away from advancing.
Essentially,
here we go.
What do you call it? The Chiefs will go hard and kind of give them a fight, and it seems like Complexity figures them out halfway through and just beats their ass on the back half of it.
They figure out the rotation. Okay.
Yeah. Chiefs as well, right? It hasn't really been completely one-sided, although Complexity are going to be the ones to kind of strike first on the scoreboard here. Is Vetra knows that there's going to be a player lurking about. Did not get the reset on A, but his teammate was going to be there to back him up regardless, thus continuing this run here for Cole as they have themselves 18 points and counting to Chiefs 0.
Berserk's had a rough match. When you see him, rough round entire game with the team. I think first game he was like 6-20. Second game I think he was 6-18 or something.
Oh, nade in the face.
Power item, boys. Most important thing there is.
You know what? That was the play you had.
Top mid.
Needed to go after that overshield because you just cannot.
Can you get that achievement for the ping there? Or is that only on Aquarius?
To go after that power
ping for what? Oh no, that's only on Aquarius.
Is it only Aquarius you can get that?
Yeah, even though what they're named the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, that is top mid. You're right. I wonder if that works as well.
As to where that Chiefs player is going to be.
Hell, there should be an achievement just for fucking ping.
Right.
And on the flip side, Complexity.
That was a ridiculous ping, or a ridiculous achievement.
I know.
Here's that Complexity. See that? Like,
I'm trying to learn. That's why I like watching these things too. See what they do.
Their movements and their decisions at certain times
are picking up right where they left off, whereas Chiefs, you know, they're trying to just get the engine, you know, oiled up and turn.
This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it.
You know, in the version 1, as you said before of this game, Tony.
Did Berserk survive, attaboy?
Potentially those 2 kills.
Oh damn, he did on those shots down too.
Cycle though answers with 2 kills of his own, and you like that output a little bit more if you can. And Cycle's actually going to trip right behind Maz. He gets the kill, gets the overshoot.
Jesus,
Cycle's been ridiculous. Him and Neurotical have been essentially carrying the series. I feel like it's been nasty. Trip cap.
Player leaves him alone, puts shots on the second, comes right back in him, a killing spree. This is why we call him one of the most unorthodox
shots
players
downfield.
in the game. Almost reminds me a bit of like a Pistola-like player with the way
he almost cleared that too.
On the map, but to stay alive, but finally Psycho ends up going down.
The wiggle.
3 members of the Chiefs.
Yeah, and Beeson's going to be on B.
Yeah, their ability to move in a
And
Tight space gunfight is absurd.
It's almost why I wish M&K would work too, because these pro M&K players could be nuts with this.
Yeah, somebody asked me if I was going to switch to M&K because I've been playing so much Warzone lately. And I think
It's a world of difference.
Controller's just so OP in Halo Infinite, you can't.
Yeah.
There are some movement things you can do with mouse and keyboard, but...
Yeah, the repulsor actually acts different. You can get a jump and a swipe with it.
Really?
What? No. Yeah, with the mouse and keyboard.
Oh, give me a snipe, dude.
Gets wiped, and now
Oh,
Complexity advance forward.
Yeah, that is devastating because I didn't get to take a look at how many shots were left in that sniper. Oh, they were substantial. You'd ideally, if you're Beeson, you just want to try and play that sniper, toss it over the map there. Don't give it to a player like Cycle who really could ravage your squad with that weapon. He's
Just watch their cursor placement, boys.
High inside a tower.
Yeah, no, always where if they need to pull a shot.
Looking the overshield here too, so if anyone wants to try and go for that, he's gonna have eyes on him.
Ooh, good pull. Good pull.
So Chiefs do manage to get the overshield. What can they do with this power-up?
Cycle's been going off all game, but they're finally able to isolate him. Madsy cuts away with the overshield. Now moving for the Charlie side. Multiple members of Chiefs now going to move in for the trip cap. It looks like the Ronald gets
I don't think they need a full
by
250
himself, and Chiefs
because it's a reset. I could be wrong.
They might be down by
Oh, they're going for the triple cap. Okay.
They keep playing like this. They might be right back in the game.
Oh, Madsy just needs to
Good
try and
triple
stay
cap.
alive over here. He's got
A little life in the
Cycle
Chiefs.
from
Here we go.
Complexity, looking to get up in his business. Healthy, but not healthy enough though. And Madsy's going to get picked off by Monster, so the help was coming through at the top end.
Everybody
of the map
wins,
here.
Rouge.
Here comes Slays with the heat wave though. Identifies
Except
one
for
player.
Rouge.
It's going to be Cycle again, staying alive.
That's so
but not
difficult to
gonna
do that I
be
don't even want to
long
take the time to do it.
because he gets shut down with the
I'd rather
melee.
him just
Slays,
win.
though, looking for
But I
help
have to
from
take the
his teammates,
time
but it's
to
not
make
gonna
him not
come.
win.
Not quite yet though. On the flip side to that, Monster's going to be
Ooh.
capping C. An easy kill there as Beeson was just trying to find a way to jump up onto that ledge. And now Monster could actually win this BR fight, but Slays just a little
Wiggles.
too good in that.
Look at that fucking strafe. Oh my god.
The wiggles are insane, dude.
Flipping, but just as I say that, it's going to get shut down
Just
by Complexity.
tap
Remember,
dancing on
they
him.
only need to hit 204, Tony.
The problem is every time Chiefs start to make some plays, it seems like Complexity just countered them.
I think they will.
Have an answer to everything Chiefs are able to do. Another double cap in favor.
The Chiefs, they're trying. It's just Complexity is a better team. They're taking the runs, and they somehow end up on the other side.
Are they trying to do one? Like, are they fighting each other one-on-one?
I really have appreciated
That's what it seems like.
It seemed like.
I don't think they're getting any like side shots off.
accurate description.
Oh, he didn't see him. Uh-oh.
Yep, there's two over there. Oh, nade right in the face. That'll help.
Put shots down where he can. So we'll see if he can continue to have the impact that he's had in this game thus far, though, of course, with the heat wave Slays.
Oh, just lucky
him.
him.
But is only able to locate one overshield.
Thought he was gonna keep missing.
Monster here. C's gonna get flipped, but just as that response comes in, Chiefs are gonna find a response
Complexity
of
with
their
the
own
power
and
weapons, the
capture
power
A and B.
item.
And Monster's kind of like, up a river without a paddle here because he doesn't really have many options despite him having so much available to him.
But this game is too close. This is game number 3. Complexity.
Look at announcers and their analogies.
I know.
Up in the river.
It's about a paddle. What's this guy trying to do?
Good God.
This is your opportunity. You just fall 3 down once again. That might just be it.
Well, he's like he unscopes like right before he needs to.
Grabs halfway, but it is going to get reset by Complexity because they have full control.
There it is. There it is.
You have the sniper over by the nest as well. He was looking for the shot
Nice.
there, and Monster's kind of just playing with his food.
I say, where the fuck that guy fly to?
This is so straight. I haven't seen somebody repulse in the air like that. At Bravo, I might use that play a little bit.
Just do it up and over. True. Can you stand on top of it?
I'm actually thinking that same exact thing. Is that a 10 seconds up there?
Engagement, but Chiefs have possession of B and C for the time being.
And Chiefs gonna have to hold on to this. One
no
break
choice.
going in favor of Complexity, and that could be it. Complexity are already at the end zone right now. Meanwhile, Chiefs have a mountain to climb. 3 down with Complexity.
Big
a
win.
big play.
You gonna boop you off? Oh no, he doesn't have a repulsor.
This is the moment Chiefs have been waiting for. This is the opportunity they've created.
Yeah, this is like I was gonna say.
That guy gets so hyped about opportunities.
Fight, and a well-placed grenade is gonna lead to success.
They're holding the big door. No,
see, this is the difference between teams and rando games. They're holding and not, you know.
Well, not just that. It's like stop rotating. We have two. That's all we need.
We had an Astro listening last time, but there was a live fire, and they're like, "Should we go for Bravo?" They're like, "No, just keep it," or something like that. I was like, "That right there is what separates teams."
Chiefs end up going 4 down.
Just hold your shit.
Hold your shit. No, we know they're spawning there now. You know.
Yep. And yeah, you can control spawns that way.
Alpha Charlie Cap seems more and more viable the more I watch this, because it forces them to spawn down Bravo.
Yeah, and then you can watch Nest at C.
Yeah,
so.
and then you can roll up here
This is bad is right.
to sandbags, and you got. I mean, there's just so many positions to look down at Bravo.
Yeah, and not just that, you're a little bit higher ground anyway. So
either way, you got to run through a field in some way, shape, or form for safety. I mean, I don't even know if there's any slides you can hit to make that to clear that gap. Maybe off of there you can clear there.
There's a slide from B to bridge that you can make.
There it is, 3-0 GG's, just domination. Elijah Moore requested a trade from the Jets. No shit.
Patrick Mahomes would be disappointed right now.
Look how excited they are.
Chiefs.
They're so pumped. But I kind of like that because they are expected to, and they're just nice, cool. Yeah, we fucking beat their ass. Let's get on with it. All right, boys. Everybody gets 500 because I didn't make a poll.
Drop down to the elimination bracket. Complexity gonna advance forward to play up against Ascend and find out if they can ascend to the winners bracket.
All right, what'd you think? Pecked?
You just keep it going.
I'm in there, bro.
You know,
I'm warmed up.
I kind of wish.
Do they have an opponent already for the next one, or not yet?
I think so.
Okay. You know, get all punny with it.
Well, they also have a stream running. This is they have 2 games going at the same time.
Maybe next
they also have
team watching
this, which has been Be Right Back for a while. Next, Divine Mind and Space Station. So this is the losers bracket.
Though, credit where credit is due to the Chiefs. They made it a matchup.
But whoever beat Divine Mind, I think they'll be meeting.
But again, it really just boils
down to I could be wrong. They'll pull up the bracket soon, so I'll actually stop
control. They just never
stepping
really
on my own words.
Of that, and when you don't have that, it's very hard to win games.
I really want to give Chiefs credit. I think they played well in spurts, but at the end of the day, results don't lie. And we said Complexity win a 3-0. And Complexity.
We can't do spurts. We got to do the whole game.
They did look really good in certain points, but it's like they took every ounce of energy they had, and then they would just get walked after that.
At the end of the day, Complexity are who we thought they were, and Chiefs had to play the remainder of this tournament down elimination bracket.
Yeah, so here are the final results here. Complexity with a 3-0 sweep. It all started on Aquarius.
Yeah, just a beat down.
What a just absolute shellacking that Complexity gave Chiefs at the early part of the game. Definitely woke them up and told them, hey, slobber knocker, shellacking.
Everybody in chat after that 5-0, just like, you can't. I don't know if you can come back from that. That's too much.
Especially CTF, yeah, sweep. Good luck.
Like I said, three caps in a minute and a half. It was insanity.
Which is good for them because I feel like, at least for me, King of the Hill and Oddball are a pain in the ass.
They will be moving on in this
competition, but I haven't seen an Oddball as a match yet. Like they're not even projected. In the 10 they've showed us, if you will, Oddball hasn't even been there once. Here we go.
Interesting.
In the Halo World Championship
Ascend and Complexity both 3-0'd.
Is a series away, Tony.
It really is. Fnatic, formerly a number 12 ranked team in the league, going up against J.
Fnatic sweeping. Okay.
So whoever wins this, like, these next 2 are qualifying matches.
Again, was in that conversation.
So Fnatic's, J-Lings, Ascend and Complexity, those are both qual, and then Divine and Space Station are playing right now to start the elimination bracket.
Is gonna make it into pools.
Yeah,
and apparently 2 teams from the elimination bracket as well.
the winners of the top
Yep.
side of the bracket are going to go to pool C and D. And that's not to, say like every team is a threat here at Worlds. But the problem is that you do not want to get into that pool A. Pool A is a rough one to have to find yourselves in. So Tony,
Who's
it's
Pool
going
A?
to be quite tough. But it was a pleasure to cast with you, my man. We'll be doing it a little bit more later on. But for now, it's time to send it back over to Blaze and the rest of the crew. And by the way, guys, I got a new name. Check it out. Cinnamon, spice, ginger, and everything nice. Look at
Like that. What?
We got cinnamon spice over there too as well.
Well, I'm still ginger.
How many ingredients are we away from Powerpuff Girls?
What are you, part of the Spice Girls or something?
That was something.
Whatever he wants to be.
He could be.
Hey, let's see if we can get I can get a picture of
Like the way it
bracket.
glitters. We're trying to figure out what it is so all our beers can glisten like that. We're like the beer crew too as well, but we're still
sick.
figuring out names, having a good time. But one thing is that we do know is that Complexity moving on
Oh, let's
forward,
go. Okay,
one
cool.
series away.
All right, I'm gonna
from
pop out of the
making it
Discord.
into pools. And
We'll play
so
some games a
we
little
at
bit.
least
So,
know,
All right, dude. I appreciate you joining.
some of the
W's and
formations
Jack
that may kind of drop into pools.
Later, guys.
C&D down
Later.
there. But coming up is going to be the Fnatic and J-Links matchup. That's going to be a fire one too.
I'm
as
going
well.
to make a bold claim here. I don't know how bold this claim is, but I think every team that is still in the winners bracket will qualify for pools. I think that they are going to be the 4 teams. With the way the bracket's working out, I think these are the guys we're going to be looking at, but it's about where they end up.
It is about where they end up too, yeah. Because Space Station, we know that they're going to have to play the loser of Complexity and of Sin, which is going to be a hard one.
The crazy thing is if they had beaten J-Lings in that game 5, then they have a much easier path into the World Championship. And now all of a sudden they are guaranteed to play against one of the top teams in either one of the regions. It's a scary how the difference a few slays can make in a game, and it's slender margins. It's crazy. And I think
We might have to start
DB
running
Tony
matches in
spoke
between
about
these boys. What do you
Chiefs,
think?
how They want to give them credit, and they want to say they showed signs of life. But the harsh truth and the harsh reality of it is that they didn't. And I think I wanted to see Vetra have a great series, and he put in numbers that he needed to. But for Cycle, I realized why he is called Cycle is because he puts people in the respawn cycle. And
For real.
He was slaying out in that Strongholds game. He had an incredible series.
I was calling him Psych Heal for a while, just the way he was just killing everybody. Now, we do have some matches
All right,
going on
Rouge.
twitch.tv/HCS. We got
I
those
appreciate you, dude.
lower bracket matches popping off. But as I said before, coming up next is Fnatic going up against J-Lings. We're going to throw it to a quick break. When we come back, we're back into all that play-in bracket action.
Red brick color, huh? Brad, you've been playing the campaign for Modern Warfare? Oh yeah, I need to. Cloud. Did you ever get your first 10,000 points for donating? I appreciate the $5, boss. You're a man. If you didn't get your first ones, let me know. All right, vote on the poll, boys. Got some time, obviously. I'm super tempted to play around, but I think we'll pass for now. Don't forget to log in for your Twitch drops. Warner's Circle, excuse me, is available today. Apparently with 8 color palettes. Woo! Watch the tech out play a little bit. Did you get your first 10,000 for your first 2? Or no? Because if not, I'll pay you those 2. You pay me, I pay you. That's how it works, dude. Did something happen between you and Twitch, dude? Hi, sweet ladies. Oh, honey. Good girl. Well, that's not how it works. If you choose to donate it to a viewer, then that's your prerogative. But you're rewarded 3 pieces. For donating. So, if you donate, you get 3 pieces. That's how it works, bro. And you'll like it, alright? If you want to reward that to somebody who subscribes right now, that's your prerogative. If somebody were to be our 250th subscriber, again, you could reward that to them. But they also have to subscribe and let you know. And then what? After that, they get, I mean, what, 11,000 3 pieces? Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Halo Championship Series. This is Thursday as we're in the play-in bracket. I'm Blaze, joined with Golden Boy and Tony. You guys, y'all had a quick series there, okay? Complexity. They weren't playing in any games. Yeah, quickish, right?
Quickish.
It was quick-ish, at the end. But Complexity, they got it done. They move on forward.
That's a big baller. That immediately puts you in top 10, I think, doesn't it? Or close?
After this one, first, we got
halfway to top 10.
Fnatic and J-Ling says that one's coming up. Fnatic, Tony, yeah, you had a lot of high hopes for him.
This is his pick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand Fnatic have had a rough season, and I really do. But I think people are undervaluing what happens when you bring in Suppress and Arctic.
Yeah.
That duo is nasty. Suppress has a really steady shot. We can really fight people easily. Arctic is really a big swing player for the squad. This Fnatic squad is not the same that it looked like in times past, and Septify is still an animal. Let's not forget how amazing he is in the Slays department.
Yeah, no, Septify wasn't playing around, okay? We saw those awesome snipes by him in that last, in one of those last series, but nonetheless, you know, when we come here, we got a lot of awesome things happening this weekend.
Yeah.
You were talking to the people on stream about come on out here, okay? The event starts tomorrow.
You might die because of the air quality, but come on out here.
Cool things happening, and we also
come on out, bro.
Going down as well. So
you might get killed.
Head on over there to
you might have
Xbox,
issues breathing for the rest of your life. Come on out.
Cosplay contest. You're gonna be able to meet the voices of Master Chief and
anybody cosplaying as Bane, you'll do all right.
Do a lot of
you go down there.
We also have some more special guests that are going to be on the way. So, you know,
Yeah.
maybe you might see, you know, some maybe some wrestlers you enjoy show
Or
up.
other
You know,
esports players that you like, okay? Because I
That's
do
right.
know Scump and Shotty, okay? They're doing live watch parties. up
That's
in here.
right. That's right. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of really cool things happening over at the community
Yeah.
stage. And really, like, you know, having talked to like Tashi and the rest of the team about it, you can really tell that the vibe is that moving forward, you know, this is supposed to be like a festival celebrating everything Halo, not just celebrating the best players in the world, but also celebrating this
Who you guys got
amazing
winning
community
MVP?
that we've all been a part of for such a long time now.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really awesome. I can't wait. Lots of things to do here at Worlds.
I love it too because Halo is community at the end of the day. It brought so many friend groups together, kept us together throughout the years, and so to make the World Championship about that in the gameplay, I love it. Now, to dive back into the gameplay, let's talk a little bit more about Fnatic, okay? We
Let's
kind
do
of got
this
your
shit.
thoughts on
Let's
them,
get in
but
there.
let me shift on over here to UG. Fnatic, this squad here, we've been, you know, waiting for them to really kind of have that breakout tournament and reach those upper teams there. They had a hot 3-0 to kick off this tournament. You think they can take down J-Lings?
You know, it's going to be a tough one, but I think if you are a betting man, and
You think they
J-Lings,
can
by
take
the way,
out
did
J-Lings?
tweet at me and said, oh, what about that space station pick? And were giving me some grief on Twitter, which I appreciate.
Yeah, we all need a little grief
I
to be
appreciate
better.
it. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. But you know, Fnatic is a very strong team. I've had the pleasure of casting Arctic, Suppressed, you know, for a while, especially in H5 and Zero and those guys. Like they've been around the scene for such a long time, and these are players that have been present, you know, at the upper echelons of professional Halo for a long time now. And you're really waiting for when is that opportunity? When are they going to get their flowers? You know what I mean?
Could
And
be
I
now.
think that it could be at this tournament because, as Tony, you had mentioned, right? Like this team has had quite the journey. This organization has had quite the journey in Halo, but I think that they have 4 very solid, very talented players in this lineup.
And with this position in which they're in, okay, you come out hot in the play-in bracket, right? Then the World Championship kicks off. You go into Pool C or Pool D, you know, where you got some teams where you know, like, you know what, we can match up against these guys. We always take them in scrims. You take that momentum into the winner side of the bracket. Hey, anything can happen for Fnatic.
Yeah.
All right, we love that. Now on the flip side for J-Lings, you know, we've deemed them the best of the rest when it comes down to Europe. But J-Lings they're J-Lings, all right. J-Lings Esports, they are their own entity, and now is the time to prove that.
God,
Show
this
us what
fucker.
you're all about. Let your play style show. And if you take down this
Is this
Fnatic
like
squad that we out
white
here
Patrick
gassing, you move
Mahomes?
on forward, man, you got the entire region behind you.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Jay Lings, I feel so confident. When you have a team that
Cries and,
recognizes that their
and not
offline
understanding
play,
why
their
we
land play are
need to know so
totally
much about
different.
photosynthesis.
You come in with a big old smile on your face. What you see on your faces right here, like you're coming in and going up against Fnatic. Like,
I need to increase these timers a little bit with some of these.
Because when we get to land, we're comfortable. There's nothing about connection.
Yeah.
You know, we're side by side. We're screen peeking each other.
Yeah.
Jay Lings feel comfortable on land, and for Fnatic, that's dangerous.
Yeah, and I've been seeing them walk around Seattle vibing. Okay, so I know the team is happy. All right, so they're a deadly combo across the board there. And hey, J-Lings, you know, now is the time to get it done. Take down this Fnatic squad.
It would be huge, right? I mean, you know, Tony, I know you like looking at previous results, right, to kind of give you some set dressing for this game, right? Like, J-Lings and Fnatic have squared off against each other, but Fnatic won those scrims. So J-Lings have the idea, but the question is, do they have the answer?
It's about bringing it together now, okay? We practice online for the tournament, for game day, and you know that you're better online? Hit that flow state. Well, it's time to get this series flowing. Let's toss it to our casters. It's Ginger and Spice.
Yeah.
Everything nice.
It's funny because at school I was called Ginger Spice, and now apparently that nickname's just evolved into Ginger and
It's
Spice.
just been split.
It
I'm
has.
now Spice. I'm happy to take on that mantle. But one thing I know, no matter what happens, by the end of this series, we're going to have a team in the World Championship.
Okay,
That
try
is
to
a
fix
big
some of
game.
those.
That is a big series. That is a big
fix some of
moment
those
for
timers. They don't
gentlemen
show up as
behind us.
much.
And of course, we know these players. We've already seen J-Lings today. Haven't quite had enough of a view of Fnatic so far. They've been silently going about their business, but they're going to be looking to try and solidify that spot in pools as soon as they can. You don't want to drop into the elimination bracket and have to deal with another team.
There's an
Get it
oddball
done
finally,
here.
boys.
Get it done now.
And we're
There's our
hearing
first
BB saying
oddball.
that it's actually been Fnatic who have been getting the better of J-Lings in the scrims, and game 1, oddball, streets.
All right, remember, these are planned. If they win this, they're into the tournament. Bro, I'm lit as fuck,
J-Lings.
dude.
J-Lings show enough in the scrims to get the job
My
done.
turn!
Well, Fnatic didn't win an oddball game at Orlando, which was a little bit concerning when I was looking at this.
Take it away, boys. I gotta take a dab.
Streets was okay for
Thank
them
you.
in other game types. So as long as they can take some things away from those other game types and implement them into oddball, and if they've learned their lesson, then I don't think it's going to be that detrimental to their performance. As you can see, Fnatic on your screen there, and legend Neighbor coaching Fnatic. If you didn't know, now you do know. He was their last event as well, and he'll be trying to match the coaching prowesses of Morga12, who is behind J-Lings.
Morga12 is wearing a suit, so he already means business, but it's whether or not does Neighbor have the same sort of feeling. One way or another, we're going to have someone competing in the World Championships by the end of this. Come what may. Quadios, who had such a fantastic series up against SSG, and maybe much can be said for these two teams, that J-Lings had a war, a brawl, and they could be coming into this one a little bit sharper.
These are the type of teams that J-Lings need to be beating if they want to consider themselves, you know, within that shout of pro teams, a top 16, a top 12 team. These guys are very closely contested when it comes to where they've placed throughout historically in the HCS this season. As for Fnatic, as you said, they've been winning in scrims. They know they can beat J-Lings, but now it's about just putting it into effect here on LAN.
And now for Suppress with the stock rifle, looking to silence the hopes, dreams, and ambitions of J-Lings here and now, and putting 2 in the grave.
If you want to feel a little bit better about your short, check out my last shorts, bro. You just go to my shorts views from the last few shorts, and you'll see what I mean. Everything will be alright, bro.
To see Suppressed, you know, being the damage dealer at the moment. Throughout Orlando, he was the ball guy. He was the one who was holding on to that skull, making sure they were getting and racking up as much time as possible. But maybe they're seeing that actually he's more important elsewhere, and they've looked to make changes, and that might help them going forward in oddball.
Fnatic play the ball, not looking to get caught fouling here, traveling with the ball. So they've thrown it out, trying to minimize any risk and any scoring opportunities for J-Lings. But 25 points on the board, that's a decent early tally. That maybe settles the nerves of them.
Ball's not going to be the play right now. Everybody's playing for Rockets.
Either team here from making it into Pool C or D. And with the work that J-Lings put in, and indeed Fnatic, they put themselves in a great position to go even further in the competition.
It really would be, you know, such a big moment for either of these teams to call themselves a World Championship team. Yes, this is the play-ins, and it is a day before the World Championships, but no one is going to remember the 4 teams who didn't qualify. Instead, they're going to be looking at those World Championships, looking at pool play. Who are the 16 teams? You want to be one of those 16, so you can call yourself a World Championship side. And now, even though J-Lings did have a tough start here, they are slowly crawling their way back into this game. Septic still without a kill, so wisely picking up the ball.
No one will remember the 4 teams that didn't qualify, but each and every individual on those teams will remember the mistakes they made, the errors that led to scoring opportunities.
There's finally some points from J-Lings, tied it back up.
You do not want to have regret.
Taking the lead, here we go.
You want to be one of those.
A little bit of life from him.
Fnatic now with 25 points now to 29. J-Lings have just grown straight back into things and actually taken the lead by only 4 points. Ball has been dropped and it's in an open playing field now. 2 members down for J-Lings.
Notice how they focus on slays much more than the objective.
For the moment, as the shields were a little bit worse for wear. Morgan with the Bulldog, we've seen him beat.
Oh, a good trade by him. To get a trade out of that Bulldog was nice.
For him, he goes down
or against that Bulldog.
Septic picks up 2. 3 go down for Fnatic, and now ball in hands. And they're starting to make
y'all like Raisin Canes? What the fuck is a Raisin
Cane?
J-Lings,
multiple times they've been able to kill that final player. That's a clever play though, because they know full well that Arcade Spawns is going to leave them vulnerable from that side of the map. So now you've just got to have a scrap, try and win your engagements, but 2 have gone down.
Stock rifle. In this game, it's been more like the Septic rifle. He's got himself another killing spree.
Septic
rifle. His eyes on the ball, using it as bait. Fnatic have taken it, but have managed to scoop it up and get away.
Oh, good movement.
Down, but Septic with the stock rifle puts J0 away. Septify though, he's rotated over towards that tower area, and Septic realizes he has to close the distance now. Scoops up a Bulldog for his troubles. This will help him no end. Suppress down to no shields, but Septic puts a couple of shots in his backside and
good finish.
Ultimately gets the job done as Suppress comes back and looks for more. Bit off more than he could chew this time. And the Bulldog goes to work once more. Speaking of biting, Septic's on a roll.
A minute ago, Septic had no kills and he had the ball in his hand. Now he's got 8. He's really come to life here at the perfect time for J-Lings. And one thing we did learn from the previous series when we watched them earlier on, when they were able to get that victory over Space Station, is that J-Lings were aggressive at the right times. They never allowed the game to slow down too much. And it seems like they're trying to do the same thing here against Fnatic. Always be biting at their heels, not allowing
But you had
them to
plenty
really
of time to
settle
kind of get an idea of which
Looks set
team
to rocket
we're going
towards
to win
heaven,
this.
take the shields of a player, and then ultimately finish the job with the battle rifle. Septic again with that assault rifle, picks up 2. A perfect medal to boot, scoops up the ball, and will look to bring it back towards Tram and back towards safety with his teammates. He is starting to pick up, he is starting to heat up. Quadios in the last series, and perhaps Septic's the one that drive them forward to the World Championship.
I will say, Septic had a relatively quiet series against SSG, which is
11 and
like
4
Septic.
from Septic.
He is often that flashy player, the Slayer who can get so many kills.
12 and 4.
That Bulldog does hit particularly hard, but Fnatic have still been able to break the setup and now will be scoring. So for all the hard work that J-Lings have put in, they're now going to have to work even harder to try and break this.
We're 12, that was 12 and 3, now 12 and 4. Either way, like that's nasty, dude.
Currently separated now by just 10 points. And it's Fnatic who keep the ball. And it's them who are getting the slaves for the meantime, but 2 have gone down. Septify and Suppress have to watch their teammates scramble to try and save something. And Quadios picks up Arctic. Bulldog for J0, but not able to put it to use. Ball scooped up again, back towards Tram. Players are getting loud. It can only be the J-Lings players. Kill for
I've never
Suppress.
heard of
That
it
could be a big
before.
one now to start the openings.
Yeah, if Morga had been able to stay alive and avoid that grenade, then J-Lings would have been
Hanger
in a
ass
far
could
more
never be a
comfortable
brain
position
surgeon.
right now to stop this push. But Fnatic will try and lead the charge and
I don't
take
know how
advantage
those
of the
two
extra
correlate.
player. Arctic will get one, J0 gets another, and just like that, 3 players have fallen for J-Lings. Rockets are about to spawn, and Fnatic will pick up the ball ever so slightly, but Morga's been a little bit sneaky. Can he get these rockets off of Arctic? No, he cannot. And unfortunately now, this is going to spell bad news for J-Lings.
Rockets usually mean ruckus, and that's what we've seen. Arctic ensuring his team have a little bit more of an opportunity to get themselves back into this round number 1. 80 points now, they just had to tick over towards. 4 points separate them, and they continue to score here, but the first pick has gone
Close
in
game,
favor
boys.
of J-Lings
A lot of
Esports,
time
and
still left,
Fnatic
too.
desperately trying to milk this ball for all it's worth. They have now decided to play it down towards garbage. It's in a situation now where whoever comes out on top here could win the round.
It was another mistake we saw J-Lings making in the previous series versus SSG. They weren't getting the scrappy time in King of the Hill, for example, but 2 have fallen for Fnatic. Ball still in an interesting position. Quadio's the first person to try and touch it. Can he get it over towards Septic?
And it's pivotal now. The ball is down. The next team to make a mistake will be the one that will lose the round. It is imperative that you're not the one that tries to get your hands on the ball a little bit too soon, a little bit overeager. And the trades come through, but it's J-Lings who'll come out on top. Fnatic.
This is so vital. No one's touching that. Just need to get the slays.
Well, they were 3 dead, but Septify was still bottom Tram, still had eyes on ball, spawned the whole team over towards Tram, and it meant J-Lings could not pick it up. Ball gets reset now.
Ooh, that's
and Quad
huge.
maybe will
That's
try
huge.
and get away with this
Oh,
one. Keep
he
it
got
down,
it.
Strong side away, will
That's
survive, will
huge.
take the lead. 50 seconds remaining.
Flux has gone down here's J0 to try and get touch tight. Suppressed up the street as well, up
Good
towards
shit,
Pink.
Quad.
2 go down, and Fnatic have their hands on the ball
But
now.
they got
All
cleaned up
4
in the
dead
back.
for J-Lings, and 8 seconds
This is
required
it.
here for Fnatic to secure round 1, and nobody on J-Lings are going to be in touching distance, and J-Lings
Cloud.
will go down. Fnatic will take the lead. Round 1 secure.
Wow. They thought they had it with that
when they were
pull.
so close. Maybe committing a little bit too heavily
Wild.
to that ball after the reset. Could have been a little bit more patient, but they were behind. Unfortunately, the Fnatic push was perfect. They got good damage on the ball carrier when it did get reset. And it comes down to those final moments, those couple of kills that will have Fnatic leading now, and J-Lings maybe scratching their heads a little bit, saying, what did we do wrong?
Can they steady the ship though, J-Lings? There was a lot of things they'd done right, but a few critical key errors.
Perfectly
Now
done by
Fnatic
Fnatic. Got the rocket, got the ball, got it back.
that round away. For Flux picking up 2, that's going to help the cause. Bulldog, though, in the hands of Fnatic. Flux has got that stock rifle. We've seen Septic put it to work in round number 1. Suppressed down to no shields, but J0 with that Bulldog is putting on a clinic. He's getting barbaric.
Oh.
2 go down, make it 3. Flux
Bait and
last man
switch.
standing,
What
trying
a-
desperately to have
What a
influence.
save by his teammate
Ultimately, it's
there.
all in vain as ball, stock rifle, and Bulldog in the hands of the boys in orange and black.
That was tough there for Flux. I liked what he did in terms of just trying to deal the damage and try and be a presence on the map, but unfortunately he got baited and switched far too easily. Fnatic took full advantage of his aggression, and now they'll be rewarded with some ball time here. First pick does
How
go
many
to J-Lings.
questions do you have?
Can you actually capitalize off of it? This is always a horrible place to take a fight. And because of it, unfortunately, Fnatic's still getting the better of these J-Links players who are trying to scramble through.
Getting the better of them in the open engagements. It's only 17 seconds in their favor, and J-Ling's starting to get some scrappy time. That plasma grenade will not find a home with Septify.
Oh, wow.
Tried to pick up that ball, still managed to live. And Septic does get taken care of somehow, some
Oh,
way.
just alive.
Septify.
Way to stay alive.
Stay alive. And now, with that stock rifle, firing it towards the balcony, Flux soaring out front base. This is all going a little bit according to plan for Fnatic.
It would have been a lot worse on the side of J-Lings as well had Septic not played that ball. You got to give credit where it's due. Gets in behind enemy.
Fnatic's just playing really methodical,
Make
boys.
Sure that Fnatic cannot
Very
score
methodical.
consistently. Instead, they have to be patient and try and take some fights. 2 are dead for J-Lings. Fnatic have only lost 1. And now that the ball has been tossed over towards tower, if they can get a couple more kills, this could be a significant amount of time for them.
And looking at the slays category, it's actually J-Lings who've been edging it ever so slowly. You see,
That's a good little spot to sit, isn't it?
But somehow they find themselves down in the game. Rockets though for Quadios. Could that be the turning point to swing this round in their favor? First rocket fired towards the oddball, and you don't need to kill that. Thankfully for him, he has taken it down to 0. You can see players of Fnatic looking to play a little bit ratty over towards the cafe. Will Septic be a victim of that? Yes, he will. Septify and Arctic combine to eliminate 2 members of J-Lings. Rocket will connect this time onto Arctic, however. Ball over
Like, they just can't get a setup.
In vain, and Fnatic are getting the better of these games.
J-Lings just cannot get a setup.
And now they get the setup. J-Lings do get the red room spawns. So they're going to have a nice and quick push to try and stop this one. And with the first pick going in their favor, Fnatic are now going to have to turtle up and fight with their backs against the wall here, Jersey. And it's never easy to do. Sometimes Septify does manage to get a kill onto Morgan, though. And just like that, trades are coming through, arguably where they shouldn't.
Backs against the wall, but somehow they come out on top. Swinging haymakers and landing them onto the J-Ling chins. Flux and Septic go down. Arctic
Fnatic grabbed it at least.
31 points climbing. All of a sudden, this oddball game is starting to just get away from J-Lings.
And you really can sense the tension over on that stage. This is such an important game for these teams to try and qualify for the World Championship. A win here
chipping ball times, boys.
You a spot in pool play.
Only 2 minutes left in the game. 36-5 seems insurmountable to J-Lings right now. They just cannot get any kind of setup at all. They can't even get trash time.
As a result, we
see, grabs it, barely survives, but plays it in the middle. So now it's going to be so much more difficult. Now it's rockets and ball.
Gather it up, scoop it up, and take any resources they can. And they've really made them pay when it comes to the sandbox.
Just making it so difficult.
Second round, Quadios gets touched tight, gets found out as well. Trade comes through. And Morgan in tires. With the Sentinel beam, look at the microwave, some shields. Suppress is going to be his target. There will not be a conclusion just yet until now. Trades, 2 dead apiece. 36 seconds to 5.
Rockets.
But what's more important now is looking at that clock. 1 minute and
Here we go, J-Lings. They got ball, they got rockets, they got shotgun.
To see the patience of Fnatic as well. They had a 20-30 point lead, so they didn't really have to get too aggressive for that ball. So they were waiting around corners, they were baiting players. J-Lings finally are able to break and will get a setup because of it. Now Fnatic suddenly going to have to hurry up their play a little bit. They can't afford to be too patient and give too much time away.
Quadios looked as though he could be a victim of time.
Good help.
He is. He took the Bulldog out. The player slid past them. He just wasn't able to lock on, wasn't able to track it. He gets eliminated. 2 dead. Quadios and Septic watching their teammates try and scramble. Keep this a little bit more scrappy than perhaps Fnatic would like. Jazero and Septify. They're back tower and they get the job done. They secure 1. 54
We did all of that and still only, what, halfway there?
Yeah, suddenly Fnatic can look to play this a little bit more slow. Just try and play a little bit of Slayer. I like this as well. Get the ball away from J-Lings as far as possible so you can defend it if you need to. But at the moment, they have the player advantage, so they can afford to hold on to the ball a little bit, grab an extra bit of time so they can increase that lead, increase that advantage, and make it even more so difficult.
Yeah, I just don't know if J-Lings is going to be able to stop this, boys.
Started to drop it now and start eat away at that clock, and they have now increased their lead, but it appears as though we might have a technical issue here.
Just lost an observer, it's fine.
Observer's gone.
One's down, we've always got 2.
We don't need them. And 26 seconds on the clock, 51-23. J-Lings have to get their hands on it, and not only
like
that, it has to be a
this match,
goal.
like
Morgan's
the time is just not.
But again, they need to play around them.
Two are dead for Fnatic. It's a double kill for Quad. Morga has picked up the
Like,
ball.
that does
This
not show how
is
this
Jayling's
goes.
chance
This
to get
game
back
is
into the
gone.
game. Septic is going down
Unless they
first,
put on
though,
some points
so
right
now
now,
it's gonna be a
like,
3 versus 3, making it
Jay
2
Links
versus
is
3. It's
really
the
got
ball
kind of
and Quad.
pushed
It's
around this
Rockets
match.
and the ball. Quad is going to be able to do so much damage here, but unfortunately, Morga has to play it.
Like they never get the ball for longer than a few seconds. Everything's so difficult.
Left in the clock, and Quadios gets taken out by Arctic, and you can see Jaylings flooding
That's
to try to
it.
get their hands on the
That's
ball,
it.
but they're not in place, they're not in position,
Yeah.
and Fnatic secure game 1.
They've just got, honestly, like,
How important could that be?
that
for
was a kind of
Fnatic
a
and their chances
beatdown
of qualifying
by
for the World
Fnatic.
Championships?
They
Just
had
to
the ball
that
when they
early
wanted
lead
to.
in this
That's it.
series.
You get the
Jaylings,
ball
they
when
gave
we
it
want you
everything. They were very
to, and
close
that
in
is
both
literally it.
Round 1 and round 2, but unfortunately close is not good enough.
Yeah.
And it was just one setup or, you know, one kill that unfortunately
kind of
went
a
in the way of
beatdown,
Fnatic.
boys,
It
let's
was
be honest here.
Patience, really, and how they played the game. They were dictating the pace. They were making Jaylings play as slow as they could possibly do. They wanted to restrict Jaylings' aggressiveness. Perhaps that's something that they saw throughout their previous series with the Space Station.
Because what we've seen was, in the Slayers category, it was very much evenly matched, but it was really Fnatic who were getting that scrappy time. Like you say, they dictated the pace by really slowing the game down when they needed to, picking up the pace where they had the advantage, and that is just expert Halo from them.
And it was exactly the same against SSG for Jaylings when they played
Oh,
King
wow.
Hill,
Yeah.
when they were playing Strongholds. They just weren't able to make their slays count. Their objective work was not good enough. They weren't getting in the objective at the right times, whereas scrappy time was being found by SSG. That being said, Jaylings still did win that
You guys
series,
win?
so it's not all be-all and end-all that
You
they've
guys
lost
did.
this first game. I don't think their heads are going to drop. They're very wise. They're used to being in these situations. This is not their first rodeo, right? But it's never going to be the best way to start a series. You never want to go 1-0 down.
And is it one of those things where there's worrying signs there that you're getting the kills that you need to? You see them get Fnatic 3 dead on a number of occasions, but not pick up that ball, not scoop up the objective.
add these
and
points
allow
to you
that one
guys.
final player to live and have an influence and stop the play. So is it something that we can maybe read into?
I mean, sometimes it's all well and good getting the kills, but it's when are you getting those kills? They might not be getting them at the right times. The ball may be in a quite vulnerable area, so you're not really able to take advantage of the kills that you've got. So just looking at Slays as a base is tough, but I will say
Last time
Jay,
oh, this is Live Fire Slayer, luckily. Last time Jaylings played Live Fire, they got
they were very quick to toss it out and play it. They
rocked.
have the
So
bravery maybe to
hopefully
keep that
Slayer's
ball
a
and
better
trust
game
their
mode for them on
teammates,
this map.
and maybe that's something they need to look to improve on as the series goes on. Map number 2 is going to be
The last
Slayer
time Jay
Live
Links
Fire.
played on this, they
And
got
now I know I
fucking
did say
mollywopped,
that Fnatic
boys.
didn't win an oddball game in Orlando. They also didn't win a live fire game in Orlando. But it seems like it's time for changes of a new path for Fnatic here at this tournament.
If we go to CTF on Catalyst and you tell me that Fnatic didn't win a flag game at Orlando, I'm really starting to worry. What did they win? That's the question that we have to ask. But things we can say is it's very much going according to plan for them in game number 1 so far. 2-0 oddball streets, and Jaylings really not able to capitalize on any opportunities that Fnatic presented them. And then Fnatic on the other side, they made Jaylings pay.
I'm
for
tired,
mistakes they
boys.
made.
And you look at the
Yeah, we've
series
already been
versus
streaming
SSG,
for 5
Jaylings
fucking
on
hours.
two
That's
Slayers.
insane.
How important is it going to be for them to win this Slayer here? It's going to be very important. Clearly, there is some discrepancies with how they are kind of approaching their objective games, but as long as you can win one objective and get 2 Slayers, you are absolutely fine. There have been so many teams historically throughout Halo history that have been Slayer teams, but still get the job done because all they do is need to win one objective game. Remember, it was Capture the Flag that we saw Jaylings find success on, so perhaps Catalyst Capture the Flag could also be a successful one for them.
And for those 4 players on your screens, how important can it be? Because they will feel, Dan, like they belong in this World Championship, and who can really bet against them? They've had some really decent placements over the last couple of LAN tournaments, and the final
Face of a stone cold killer, boys. The face of a stone cold killer.
It's been a long old year for Fnatic players, the organization, and trying to build towards this
Good fucking
team that
roll,
can be
Danny.
a World Championship side. They finally found something that they believe is that side. Right? There is so much belief from the Fnatic organization in these 4 players. They made clear decisions as to why they wanted to have these players on the roster. They've got Neighbor now coaching them behind. Everything is looking on the up for Fnatic. And if they can get a solid performance here, kind of coast their way into the World Championships for tomorrow, I think they are going to be a real threat to some of those third-seeded teams in
Danny
pools.
Wayne
They have to
moving
do well
up.
on this Fnatic roster.
And again, it's
All the way to
important to note that if they
6
win
with
this series,
that.
They will be in Pool C or D, so they'll be playing against the likes of TSS. That'll be the third-seeded team that'll be looking over their shoulder, and nobody really wants to play Fnatic.
I don't think you do. I think when you look at these, actually, when you look at the 4 teams that are in winners bracket of this play-ins, I don't think you really want to face against any of them if you are that 3rd seed. Certainly with how close Orlando was, some of these teams could have already been in pools had things slightly gone their way and maybe they had a more favorable bracket, for example. So I think there is going to be a lot of bad blood between some of these sides. Maybe they already deserved a spot in Worlds.
Checked out Jay,
and you've got to prove that you are good enough to be there, and play-ins is the perfect way to display that.
And with CTF Catalyst on the horizon now.
El Spartino wins the gamble. He'll be up there too.
Series against SSG and had to find their form, had to fight back after a reverse sweep was on the cards. Now we're looking at Fnatic putting them in a situation where they're a little bit uncomfortable and perhaps it can get to their heads.
Yeah, it's Slayer Live-Fire game 2. Catalyst captures Flags game 3.
That's a different thing. That's a different thing.
It's not 2-0 yet. He's trying to already give wins to Fnatic.
I'm able.
You got a Fnatic jersey underneath
I have
there?
the power. I do.
This guy.
I have the power.
Slayer Live-Fire. I said that Fnatic didn't win it at Orlando, but again, you look at who they actually faced.
Like, what's taking so long in between these games? This is just game 2.
For example, is very different.
Alright, let's get this shit going,
so you can
boys.
only take it with a pinch of salt when they didn't win it. But it's always a case of, have they practiced the game types that they were bad at in Orlando? If they have, then suddenly they become a real threat here on Slayer Livefire. And I do believe if you go 2-0 up here against J-Lings and you take a Slayer off them, you are putting yourself in such a commanding position and a real chance at qualifying for the World Championships.
Alright, get those votes in.
Very important Slayer on the horizon, and with J-Lings looking to bounce back and tie up this series. And Fnatic looking to put real breathing room between them and the European side. We're about to find out first team to hit 50 kills. And for Fnatic, you speak about how the org has so much faith in them. Perhaps they can build upon this. And as you look towards the scoreboard, I'm seeing Suppress is playing for J-Lings, and that maybe is what J-Lings need.
Yeah, -1, a death on the board, and it's probably just going to be a quick restart, easy as that. Sometimes it happens when the players just don't go onto the right team, yada yada, doesn't matter, we'll get a restart, we'll get back into it. But I do think that Slayer
Sure, it'll be 10 to
Livefire
15 minute
is
restart,
tough
boys.
Slayer to actually approach if you are a team who hasn't had much success on it. Because if you try and change too much of the pieces and the fundamentals of how you should play Slayer Livefire, you just end up getting run through by another team who is more confident. Sometimes you just have to treat it as just an average game of Halo. Say, look, what's the basics that we need to be doing here? Team up together, focus on the power weapons when they are going to be spawning, and making sure we get that overshield when it spawns.
Well, I guess it comes down to, fundamentally, are they playing the game?
The guy commentating knows,
and is it just
boys.
little errors
The guy
in the
commentating
play,
knows.
Or are they losing it because
That's
they're
it.
not
That's
playing
all.
the
That's
game
all it is. That's all Halo.
Perhaps that is something that they can only tell
That's it.
themselves. And you're right in ways that you say where they don't need to or can't change everything because it might make things worse. But at the same time, if you're losing it, not seeing any sort of success, you need to make some sort of adjustments.
Well, and it's about adapting to how the other team is playing as well. And that's one thing I noticed in game #1 is that I think Fnatic have realized how quickly J-Lings like to play, how aggressive they like to push up on their advantages. So they slowed that game down. They almost set traps at times, waiting around corners with a melee here or there. And J-Lings need to be aware of that. And if J-Lings are going to go for like a flank to try and really just push an aggressive situation, they are going to be walking into people expecting them there now. So J-Lings need to have something else up their sleeve. They also need to be playing at that same pace. Otherwise, Fnatic are just going to have their number all series long.
And it's interesting you speak about setting traps for players who are liking to play fast. And at the start of the game, we did see a lot of players from Halo 5 see some success as they tried to play the game very fast.
Me?
And I think the issue is that now all these players are starting to lay those traps. I talked to Swish in the hotel, and he spoke about how he liked to play the game really fast, and it came to the point where he was getting exposed, and players knew what he wanted to do.
Playing
so
sex
he was
fast?
forced to make different decisions. So is that something we're going to see?
I mean, what are we doing?
The teams like Fnatic, you say they're already adjusting the pace on the fly, and they're playing the way J-Lings don't want them to at times.
What am I looking at over your shoulder? Is that live fire?
Yeah, I think that teams
Slayer?
are constantly evolving the meta, constantly evolving how they should be playing. This is going to be, you know, the end of year 1 of
I'm
Halo.
just saying, if I'm listening to you guys speak instead of watching Halo right now,
And we've had metas develop.
I'm gonna
throughout the
be-
year. We've had weapons change, weapons GA.
I'm not gonna be
people
happy
trying
with
to
you.
Get the meta that they want. We've had fast pace, we've had slow pace. But at the end of the day, at the World Championship, you need to be fitting that meta at the right time. You need to be peaking at the right time. And if you can adapt to how other teams are playing, if you can slow it down when you need to, but also speed it up in other areas, then you have that perfect balance. You can't
suck
just
to
play
suck,
it in one
boys.
way in Halo Infinite. There is no ideal way to play.
Get humbled.
We've seen that from the likes of Optic Gaming, who are right at the very top. They like to play slow, they like to play methodical, but when they need to, they will explode, and they will be playing at such a pace which is so difficult to try and compete with.
And we spoke about how for J-Lings, it's a situation where they don't want to be known as that extra team in Europe. Fnatic, they want to make sure that the narrative well and truly say is that they get through this unscathed. And
Right, here we
Recordio is picking up the first kill, and that's going to help the cause. 2 go down for Fnatic here, and J-Lings open up perfectly.
Just waiting
Very
on him.
aggressive again from J-Lings. A heat wave in the hand now for Morga, has to stay alive, but is unable to do so. And yes, okay, you may have been able to get a kill, but at what cost? You've now given away the heat wave. Now you've got to try and watch over this overshield. This is what I was talking about, fundamentals and just the easy focuses throughout this map. Overshield is going to be your #1 focus every time it's up. And I like
See,
this
he
from
didn't
Fnatic,
go for the
push
overshield.
ahead of that overshield to ensure that you're able to pick it up.
Sacrifice with all the goodies to play with. J0 with the overshield, so he's going to be looking to punch a hole in J-Lings here. Really utilizing that extra shield and the extra damage that he can receive. Flux puts down a couple of shots. That overshield has been completely evaporated, but not without some reward, some juice, as Septic has gone down. Flux over towards Nest now. J0 has his number, caught him a little bit unawares, almost ran out of battle rifle ammo, gets the reverse.
That's all he had. Only bullets he had, I think.
Helps to stay alive this time.
Didn't reload prior. Only had 5
He
shots.
is pivotal to get the kills, to get the picks, but to stay alive at the same time. No easy deaths in this situation.
It's a good start from Fnatic. Again, they seem to be changing the pace when they need to already in the early stages. They kind of held back a little bit. They allowed J-Lings to push up on them, and then they were almost waiting for them, watching those angles. And if you can get that first shot, we know how big that can be. As 4 go down.
14-7, already
J-Lings
doubled up
suddenly
already,
is a
boys.
7-kill lead already here for Fnatic.
Concern will be on the faces of the players and indeed the coach.
I
We
can see them.
that
Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Oh, there's some concern.
Oh, good grenade! Yes!
Especially from Morga 12, the coach. I think
That's
that
fucking
when you have
geometry.
eyes on all 4 POVs and you start to see players falling left, right, and center, you maybe realize that are you a little bit out of your depth here? But sometimes you need that person who can see everything just to say, hey guys, this is what we're doing.
Good
wrong.
jitter peeking
We
and
need to find
gave
out
it away
what-
late.
Otherwise, this lead is going to get even
That was
bigger
good
for
by
Fnatic.
Flux there.
Fnatic are really starting to drag J-Lings
Off
out
them.
in the deep waters. It looks as though they're struggling to swim. They're starting to drown a little bit, and perhaps Fnatic are just a cut above J-Lings. The cream will slowly start to rise to the top the further this tournament goes on. And Fnatic looking to make a statement here in this play-ins. 2 go down once more, 21-11, 10 kill advantage. Quadios, the last man standing, Septify. I love that from him. Doesn't need to get the kill. Backs away and prioritizes staying alive.
Just found a bit of steak in my teeth.
What was that like?
Good.
Shut
It
up,
could also
nobody
be a
cares.
steak here if this carries on the way it's going, because Fnatic now 10 kills ahead. Really, again, dictating the pace. Forcing J-Lings to try and do something a little bit different. Look,
And just
hiding around
slows it
corners.
down.
They know they have
That's
the lead.
how
Overshield's
important that
out.
power
But
item
J-Lings
is.
are going to be stuck over towards house at the moment.
Once those are all spawned, then we can go fucking insane again. Let's get a pick. Let's get the power weapon. Let's get the power item.
Over towards Nest. We'll slowly rotate towards his teammate top middle. J0 with the heat wave.
Good grenade.
For sure, if I'm going to follow anybody, the man with
No,
the heat
that
wave
was
is
a
definitely
bad
safer
chow.
option, but somehow tips the balance in favor of J-Lings. And Smorga, who has the sniper rifle here. 2 down for Fnatic.
7 kills.
Will Morgan be able to go to work here? First shot will not find a home. Can the second one be a little bit more successful? Or will he continue to fire warning shots across the bow?
He's looking at that. Look at the steak dinner.
What do you do to deserve that, dude?
You need your big players to step up at the right moments. If you can start hitting some shots,
Doesn't get the they don't get the sniper, so they're just kind of prioritizing over shield, making sure they're not standing in little areas. Oh,
Warriors will get the support bottom middle. Now Morga looking to try and push
making it
up
hard for the
advantage
sniper.
towards Overshield.
2 members of Fnatic position top middle, and ultimately he has walked into an absolute blender. As Septic will also fall, and the kills are going very much in the wrong direction if you're a fan of European Halo, and indeed J-Lings Esports here. As the boys in orange and black, they're starting to step on the pedal
Almost a
once again.
perfect
Remember,
plasma
winner
grenade.
of this series qualifies for the World Championships, goes straight into pools. Loser of this series goes into the elimination bracket of play-ins and will still have one more opportunity to qualify for Worlds. So it's not completely over for the team that does lose this series. And of course, you want the easier path and potentially the easier pool if you end up in pools C or D.
You always want that easier one.
A fucking shield almost committed suicide. Made the guy commit suicide. Do I hear Phantom King in the
9
background?
kills the difference now.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Scampering away green and
Oh,
trying to get
man.
the carriage to the rest of the teammates. Flux is isolated and all alone, and he might be.
How you doing? How you
Pick
doing?
here. suppressed.
Doing all right. How the votes looking? What's going on? What we going for?
Chat is going for Fnatic. Nope, J-Lings. Which was quite
They're really moving together here.
the bold pick from. I thought J-Lings was gonna have issue because last time I saw this on this map, saw them on this map, they got fucking walked. So doesn't matter the game mode if you get walked that hard on the map. Then I think, especially when they got trick capped for that long, it just showed me they don't have a whole lot of understanding of this
He saw
map.
that one coming and realized he couldn't really do much about it, but
that's
J-Lings have been able to
that's
sniff out
also,
those players, and
you know what I mean.
they can
That's
capitalize on these extra
that's
player advantages that they
objective.
right now.
Yeah, I know, but allowing a trip cap for 90% of the game, you know what I mean? Like that's. Like you're just getting walked repeatedly on spawn. You're not, it just seemed like they were getting out-angled the entire time. And if you're getting out-angled the entire game, then I don't know if you can come back and win the next one. You go on that map, you know.
J-Lings fighting tooth and nail to get this overshield. They've managed to secure
It's completely different maps though, but unfortunately,
they're starting to move away, but that shield has already
it's
taken
been like an
a
8-10 kill lead most of the map.
Just under a quarter now. He could maybe tank an extra burst of
Most of the
BR
game,
ammo,
excuse
but
me.
he's looking desperately for members.
What was the first game?
Overshield, sniper rifle, heat wave. Everything's there.
Oddball 2-0
J-Lings now.
Fnatic.
Cordios is starting to hit some shots with their
And one of the games, they only won by like 15 seconds, but it seemed like they only allowed J-Lings to get the ball when they wanted to, and they only had it for like 5 to 10 seconds top each time.
Say that, and just as we switch over to him, he gets eliminated, and just like that, 3 are dead.
It just seems like Fnatic is kind of controlling each match, and so like it might be close, but there hasn't been a moment where I'm like, oh, Fnatic might lose this. Like it's, oh, what a shot, and plays, oh,
Fade away, no scope. Off the top ropes. He lands in the drink, but takes one with him.
this is the best shot I've seen all day, and played the sniper with no shield.
8 kills required for Fnatic.
Wow.
To put 2 on the board here and be 1 game away from the Halo World Championship. Arctic, 8-3-11. He's put in work here.
Wow.
With 14, 4, and 9. Everyone on Fnatic.
Hell of a fucking play.
And the main difference I've noticed is Fnatic always seem to have another
Yeah,
player
my
there to
TV
clean
is
up the kill.
hella
They're
late.
always in a duo. J-Lings have got caught out as individuals quite often. It's what I spoke about in the pre-game. When you're trying to make that flank,
I might do what you said and just pull it up on my
and then
Twitch.
suddenly it's a 4 versus 3.
And you start earning that Twitch drop too, though.
That's all that separates Fnatic now.
Actually, the emblem, Teched Out earned it, and he said, you know how most emblems have like 3, 4, 5 color palettes? Tops? That one has 8.
Trade 1 at the very least. Overshield about to pop up once more.
So, it might only be an emblem, but at least it's,
Didn't really help their cause.
you know, a good one, I guess you could say.
Only 4 kills required here. J-Lings are really
3 kills.
Overshield's coming up.
OS is going to steal this, or give him a chance, one of the two.
Have the numbers advantage here. If they can get hold of this overshield, if they can stop Suppress from grabbing it, this could be big. They will. 47 to 42. 5 kills in it. Not over yet for Fnatic. Still got to
That was
this job.
huge
They only need
for
3,
J-Lings.
but they have to go up against an overshield, and I would not be surprised.
And they're probably just going to wait the overshield out for a while.
Overshield player looks as though it's going to be Septic. The push is coming through bottom middle to pillars, and you can see
Arctic is right behind him.
Here, Fnatic trying to scamper away. Zero might be given up as a sacrifice
4
here
kills.
for the rest of the team to survive. 5 kills is
He
what
needs,
separates them, and
he has to
they have
kill
managed to
that.
Pick up 1 in the meantime. Arctic goes down. It's getting a little bit nervy now.
Very nervy. 4 kills in it. J-Lings have done well not to lose too many players. They make it 45 now.
Ooh, here we
kills in it.
go.
And Fnatic, have they got away with a sniper?
Fnatic had a sniper though.
Arguably the game in his hands now. We'll look to try and find an angle to see if he can take a face of J-Lings, as J-Lings now slowing things down. They're going to be nervous. That would have been one insane shot to hit.
Still time to find that face. 3 kills. Game.
Give him a
now
suck hole.
slows down to a crawl. Like a traffic jam on a motorway. Septify shows a pixel or 2. Quadios gets bodied. Nobody on hand though. Clean up the pieces. Perhaps that's for the better. You don't want to send too many resources that way and give up easy deaths.
You can't risk it if you're Fnatic. You can't give a 1-player advantage, because the way that J-Lings have been playing is when they have that advantage, they press up on it, they get aggressive. And what do we see on the map?
Ooh, here's a push. Here's a push.
4 members of J-Lings, I love this call. Try and make a play. Bring the game to Fnatic here, but you've got to be careful because there's several angles you need to watch.
Sniper rifle is still going to be a threat as well. Overshield up on the map, and Arctic's got a little bit of a backstab here, and if he can play his cards right, he might be able to pick up the final 2 kills.
Yeah, there's one.
Himself gets one.
That's
onto
huge.
Morgan, turns his tail. Suppress
That's
gets the
it.
final
That one was huge.
1 game away from the World Championship.
Wow.
A rally at the end from J-Lings. They really did give
My
it everything.
Obi tried to make
I
moves,
never thought it was
dog.
going to be a steak dinner. I just found steak in my teeth.
All right, Fnatic won, you guys. You guys, you guys lose. Sorry.
But Fnatic, it's hard to go against them
Well,
the way they are playing.
Fnatic.
Very methodical. The strategy is being implemented perfectly.
Okay.
And there's a few moments here or there where there's some chinks in the armor, but I think that's always going to happen.
Yes, Widget, you are kidding.
Like J-Lings, they're very good at exposing
Give me a second, boys.
in your weaker areas.
And we could talk about how they navigated that final end game perfectly. J-Lings, they were the team that had to make the play. They had to make the call, and they did.
Shout out to everybody popping in for the first time. Check out the channel. You're all the boss. Shout out to Cloud9 earlier for the $5 tip. You are the man.
To get their numbers away from the danger area.
And make sure to like and subscribe.
On the back end.
I'm okay with a call being made though. Like,
Yeah.
how many times have we seen teams in that situation where they're down, overshield's coming up, and they just kind of sit there, do nothing, allow the other team to get
Because
the overshield,
Fnatic's color
and then they
scheme.
lose because of it.
They
They've
won't
tried to
win.
make a play.
That's
Unfortunately, they've been
funny.
punished by a heat
That's
wave
big.
in the
That's
end,
big
and
brain
middle.
analyzation right there,
Unfortunately,
Rouge.
sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. When you're a few kills behind, all it can take is one player with a power weapon to make the difference.
I think a heat wave can do serious damage.
It really
to a cookie. A cookie would be. There stands no chance.
Man, I don't know if I want to. This thing is saying let Halo
Waypoint
Waypoint access.
No, that's all good, bro.
J-Lings, they will.
That's what you have to do to link and everything. I've done it. Nothing's happened. If you look, oh no, I can pull it up, but all I do is get Halo Infinite drops. I've never had anything bad happen.
10 and 6. They were all
I've been doing it for.
still picking up 3.5K
It says 6 months now.
what they needed to.
I just do it strictly for Halo Infinite drops.
I do still believe both of them will make it, and I think that would be an excellent performance from both of them as well.
But obviously do your thing.
Who they could play and who they may have to beat. But at the moment, it looks like Fnatic are going to make their way through the winners bracket. It looks like they're going to be the ones that will end up in either Pool C or Pool D. So they would play the likes of TSS or Na'Vi. And those are teams that, you know, are going to be difficult to beat in certain areas. But I think if you're going up against a team like
That
TSS,
was a hell of a
who
shot.
historically
That sniper
lost
shot got
to
me
some
hyped.
lower teams, then you might be feeling confident. Catalyst capture the flag is where we're going to end up, though, for game number 3, and I think this is the perfect way for J-Lings to get back into this series, Jersey. We saw how good they were at Catalyst Slayer earlier on against SSG, and how good they were at Aquarius capture the flag. If you combine them together, surely they should be good at capture the flag Catalyst, right?
You also promised me you would tell me that Fnatic didn't win a single flag game at Orlando. I'm pretty sure you said that.
I don't think I promised you anything.
No,
I
you
try
didn't.
not
You
to
didn't.
promise you anything, because otherwise I just end up disappointing you.
Yeah, but we can look at CTF Catalyst, and for Fnatic, everything's going according to plan.
You don't like the burnt
They want
orange,
to
Rouge?
Close this out with a clean sweep and go into Halo World Champions with a complete clean sheet, not dropping a single map.
Yeah, that's going to add a lot of confidence to your game. You can just warm up in a way where you've stomped on other teams, and not easy teams either. I mean, like J-Lings, they should be closer in these games. And don't get me wrong, they were close. The Oddball Streets was only kind of 10 to 20 seconds in both rounds. 5 kills as well.
Yeah, it's not
2-0
close though.
looks a
Like they've
bit harsh
been.
on paper. A 3-0 would look even more harsh. So
They've been like controlled
gotta make this
their
third map count. You've gotta
first
at
2
least
games,
give
honestly.
something in this series. Otherwise, you drop into that elimination bracket saying, did we give it our all here? Did we show our true potential?
666,763 pieces. That's what's up,
When
Rouge.
it came to that oddball game and in the Slayers that you were looking for in the SSG series, them to have that clutch factor and to pull a win out of the bag. And again, they've gone back into themselves, and it was Fnatic that have made sure that those opportunities, even if they did come, they were not going to allow J-Lings to capitalize on it.
I think Fnatic are the more confident side out of these two teams. I think Fnatic have been performing well enough in scrims that they know they can beat J-Lings,
Oh, yeah.
and I think that shows in game with how they have been dictating the place. They've been like the puppet masters.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were talking about the authorization because you were uneasy for it. I wasn't trying to tell you to do it, bro. I know some. I was just letting you know, hey, we're all good here. I get this. Some people don't like that
At
shit.
this point, but I do think that these guys, you know, sometimes they need a mental reset, right? They need to just allow themselves to chill out.
But I haven't had anything weird happen or anything. I never had to add a credit card or stupid shit like that. I was like, hey, can we just make sure that you're watching Halo? Yeah, dude, that's fine.
Break when it came to a game type that
I
was
don't
going
give
to be a deciding factor.
Especially with the information age nowadays, dude. It's
just
shit
get some sort
insane.
of confidence, get some win in yourself. Maybe you have some sort of small mini team meeting back there because
You ever see
you're
that
trying to take any advantage
the
you
South
possibly can
Park
because
about
being
the
serious
terms
or
and
often you have to
terms of
separate over
service
small margins.
agreement?
It's going to be
And how he doesn't one of the kids doesn't read all the terms and just accepts it like everybody essentially does, you know, in the world. But when he tells his friends, get your dog, I mean, that's a cute dog. This guy. That was Offset, right? Is that Offset? Either way. So he tells his friends, he goes, no, I didn't read the terms. They're like, what do you mean you didn't read the terms? He goes, nobody reads the terms. And in South Park, they spun it as everybody did it, you know? But he's like, no, not everybody. So he essentially accepts, an Apple, I believe it was. They were able to turn him into a human centipede. Because he accepted the terms.
One game away.
Yeah, like it went full South Park mode, dude, but it was hilarious.
For a chance at winning the lion's share of
CTF Catalyst is a hell of a game.
Buts and maybes in that sentence, but to put it bluntly, they win this.
Get those votes in, boys. If chat wins, y'all get 503 pieces for free. You know, we'll make it 1,000 this game. You got until the 10-minute mark to get your votes in. That's too long. You get 1 minute. Hurry up, because somebody scored three flag caps in a minute and a half a couple games ago.
Could the nerves start to play a part though? Will they be able to clutch up?
Click back on the screen.
Some of the opportunities that were given to them in this game 3.
I like Daw fans to get dishes.
In a very, very short time, and Morgan's got the flag on the move.
J-Ling's looking good here early.
Heading straight there, and Septify's got a backstab here. He's getting shot in the back also.
Oh,
it's a
in a blender.
In the back, but I get shot in the back situation.
And we've seen the success rate throughout the last couple of tournaments of J-Lings when Morgan is the one running the flag.
Somebody vote and break the poll.
He's the one who
there it is.
Kicks things off for the team, but he's not always the one who actually captures it. And I wouldn't be surprised if he moves his way out of the base and actually tries to get a little bit of a return.
We got a yes. So chat's voting for a Fnatic.
And now Fnatic will look to try and make it lead a charge here to try and get a return. We get a little bit of a flag standoff already in this game.
Flag off, if you will.
Standoff then here on Catalyst.
I hate flag
The
standoffs.
first flag capture could be here for both these teams. Even more so for J-Lings, just to give them a lifeline in the series. Give them hope, if nothing else. Septic then, with Quadios. Can those two combine and make some
Damn, even when I watch it live, it's still behind.
Is it? Here and that flag needs to get a touch on, and perhaps
Yeah, when I got it on my...
communication wasn't there, and they have finally got the grab on, but it was so frantic that both players went towards it. There was no communication that it's mine.
Because like if I look at it live on Twitch, because I have it pulled up on my TV right here.
Well-placed plasma grenade.
I have your stream pulled up,
Hindsight at the end of the day, they were able to get the touch.
and then I have the Twitch one, but your stream is the fastest one.
This game is tighter than my
That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. My stream's 10 seconds behind.
You really am. I'm hoping it gets better as we go on.
One thing that's starting to get
Ooh.
fortunes here though.
Oh.
Only for a moment. They got the flag.
Just beat the shit out of each other.
3 go down, suppressed. Can he stop this flag return? He's actually trying
I thought he was
to
gonna get
get
hit by
close
that
to it, but
grenade.
unfortunately he has to give it up. And that flag will get
That's
juggled
it.
in, and it's J-Lings who draw first blood here, and they're moving another one.
What the hell just happened? Now the Twitch stream is slower.
He wasn't really the guy that runs the
Oh.
flag. He gets it all the way to the other side of the map. It's not in the best of areas, and with Flux being the last remaining player, it's unlikely this flag is going to be captured. Now you have to flip. Now you have to go on the defensive here.
Have they gotten a little bit too greedy by trying to run 2 back-to-back when perhaps the pieces of the puzzle were not in place? Their flag's on the move.
I like
Fnatic
the play,
haven't
just
been able
reset.
to return theirs. That has just been rectified now, though. Septify gives up his life to help and to aid the cause. It's Morgan now. His attention's turned, and they have done exactly what you asked. They have flipped the base. Looking to shadow this flag all the way home with a little bit of escort. Keep it safe. Jazero picks up 1 though on the Quadios.
A little bit of life out of J-Lings though here.
Flag still out in the move, but this game is so scrappy.
Good positioning from Morgan as well to make sure he can watch what's happening in his base from the opposition's base.
What are you
So he can
doing?
be there to pull another flag if needs be. but after a while you do have to return and join your teammates if it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them to put it in. Arctic is going to be the first point of contact, but unfortunately he goes down to Flux. Flux gets a double kill actually, and that should give J-Lings the opportunity to really pull this flag and get it in a position to capture.
2 down for Fnatic.
Fnatic are on the ropes here. 8 minutes left, still plenty of flag
There
to
it
play,
is.
but it's Quadio's punching in. Flag number 2. And hold on a second. J-Lings, they're not going out looking like any sort of clean sweep. And with the way this game is played out, with how well J-Lings are playing, let's have an Astro listen in.
Below gold. On high gold here, one shot suppress. They're trying to LT, they're trying to LT me. Trying to live. Suppress one shot or high gold, guys.
Just play black flag, right? We're gonna gold, yeah, still.
I got weak.
Keep running
Still weak. I can't run right now, he's high gold.
It's popping off.
These are high gold again. Suppress, weak. One behind me.
Yeah, leave him. Play for this touch.
Always high gold.
He's low on the ball.
Okay, now my Twitch is. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense.
2 on main door right now. 2 on main door. 2 on main door.
YouTube is. What the hell, bro? I'm so confused.
I can't get the touch.
I'm remember.
I'm in, going. No, you went back to main, back to main. It's gonna be one. Nice. Back flag. Oh my god! One gold on me. Shit on! Run it gold.
I'm gonna leave.
Yes!
I'm walking gold spawn.
That's what I'm here
I can
for.
grapple this.
Shots like that, plays like that, and grapple the flag. J-Lings is looking great right now.
I should be good on this. Just coming out now. I got it.
Septic is playing out of his fucking mind.
Now they're gonna be outside.
Our spikes, look. Yep, try to live.
Outside. Pushing you guys weak. Suppressed.
And another one!
Nice, one more spike. Door.
Play back like it, bro.
For the 3rd double this game, Danny?
Oh, shit,
Almost a triple.
Well, maybe it wasn't number 1 that Septic went for in his bathroom break, because we saw him demonstrate a number 2 in game on his opposition there, and now it is a
He shit on his opposition. That's what he just said.
Up in this series, and they are really taking the game to Fnatic.
Wow.
A lot of good work.
That was some Phantom King no scope ish right there. What do you think, King?
Making kebabs of Fnatic here. And Arctic finds himself down 0-3 in this game.
I said, oh yeah, that's pretty dirty.
That was some dirty fucking skewer
the way they
in
needed to.
Oh, the movements.
Starting to show.
Skewer is so hard to use.
It is, and he made it look great just
In
now.
the game, they need to most. Perhaps they could be the ones that can perform a reverse sweep. And who could bet against them with the way they're playing in this game number 3?
Well, Morgan said to me he hasn't lost a game 5 on LAN. So if they can get to a game 5, then I'd hedge my bets on who's going to be taking that one. But you've got to get there first for J-Lings. They're doing everything right.
So the timer on mine is like,
and when we said it, the
5
recipe was there.
minutes,
It's capture the flag and
18
it's catalyst.
seconds.
They proved to be good on both that game type
For your
and this
Twitch?
map. You combine
Yeah.
them together, and
That's
it seems
insane.
like J-Lings do have
well,
the
okay, it's
perfect
5:10
recipe
now.
for what has turned into a 3
Yeah, like 15 seconds
and
behind.
lead where Fnatic really have struggled to get back into the game.
That's wild.
Catalyst CTF.
Maybe it's because
J-Lings,
you're in Germany,
marriage
maybe?
made in heaven, it would seem.
I think so.
Forged in victory.
You can get a VPN.
There's still time for Fnatic to bounce back here, but not a lot of it.
I heard people use those
They're
things.
needing to average just about over.
I have
under
in
a
this
flag
place. I got my
capture a minute.
VPN on too.
Danny Wade skewered them boys like it was a Saturday cookout. Yes, sir.
To go quickly here, and that's going to help them. 3 go down here for J-Lings, and that can open up the map.
Yeah, maybe one run top middle that's uncontested and very fast, and suddenly you start to believe that Fnatic could come back into this. Or a cap here, there is still plenty of time, but J-Lings will be able to flank round.
3-0.
We'll give the information as to where they
Yeah.
are.
I'm glad y'all voted. I'm glad y'all voted with me.
Fnatic, but as I say,
Oh no,
that
I said, well, Fnatic complete the sweep. Yes. 33%. Oh, never mind, you're right. It is now.
Well, I'm about to say no. I could have
You're
sworn
right.
I said no.
Alright, let's listen to this. Listen, man.
Yo, we're pushing top. Watch those names. Careful, Joey. We're gonna be hiding the back flag.
Wait.
I'm running screw.
Toss it to me, Jay. Just do your thing.
Jay, go slip.
Over.
Yeah. Fast. Go slip fast. Yeah, they're
gonna be
pushing
behind
all
Grab
in.
this top mid.
Maybe Alexa.
Remember, take your time.
We can go top side. Two guys left side.
I'm about to be behind my green. Stay alive. I'm about to be behind my green. I'm about to be behind him, guys. I've been having a second.
Yeah,
Oh, good movement.
One side.
Beautiful
I'm on
movement.
our side.
They're not on
Okay,
right
okay,
now.
We're
on green, now done.
looking at flag. Look at flag. Get touch, get touch, get touch.
I'm trying.
I got him.
Alright, I'm gonna OA. Did I OA?
Random, one shot. I got two.
Alright, one more or no?
Let's get 30.
He's under flag,
Alright, hear that. Wait, he's running towards me, no? One shot.
One.
Ooh.
Nice. So time.
They grappled it.
And grappled it.
Nice.
Gotta get to the side, get to the side, get to the side.
Fight those guys, Joey.
There's two,
Wait,
there's
numbers.
two.
Let's fight numbers. Let's go. One shot, run it.
Run the side, stay alive here. Don't get first pick,
John, coming. Nice. Two dead.
Nice, I'm on re.
Here, bro. That's the last guy alive.
Ready,
Run this gold,
last one, top hand,
Go.
I'm about to.
Kill that kid.
One shot.
I'm watching exit.
Top hand still. Yeah, top hand still.
Dion, right?
No.
Not sure.
I mean, it's still. I mean, low key, it's still kind of early to call.
Last one alive.
Pushing out.
Go on the ramp.
Yeah, Fnatic's making a comeback.
One shot, gold hall.
1 to 3.
He's hiding at the bottom right.
2 minutes left. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible to come back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Who's with me?
I'm here.
Last guy alive right there.
All
dead.
There's one green, I need one.
Full clear. Here's the pick.
Get him out.
I'm watching him.
Guys,
They
oh,
might away, they might away.
Oh, west.
Two came back.
I can grapple it.
Ooh, nice. Good.
Calling out to grapple.
I didn't get it. I brought it to us. Under. Alright, here. I brought the OS to us, guys.
Oh.
Fucking red pit, bro.
That's fine.
Repulse.
Yeah, I spawned a flag. I can look at this.
Just silent comms after that repulse. That was so defeating.
All 4 dead for Fnatic. Although they did get one on the board, you could hear signs of desperation. Almost like
That was defeating.
Septic has his hands on this.
That play right there was probably it.
Suppressed, pulling one of his own, desperately trying to stay alive, but all of this is in aid of Jailing's cause because they do not even need to score it here. Keep the flags in the standoff. It's all good for them.
Just try and delay this game, try and run down that clock. If a 4th flag does go in for Jailings, this game is over. If there's a return here from Fnatic, they can get it across the map very quickly. It's still a small percentage chance that Fnatic could actually still get back into this game.
Yeah, they really don't need
Maybe
to score.
No, they're just making sure they don't get down 3-2. If they have the flag, they can't cap. So every time they get a touch, it just elongates. Because I mean, being down 2 points is so much late game. If it was 1 point, it's different.
Yeah, I know.
But 2, you can just hold that shit a little off the base.
The flag has been punched in.
Oh, they might have got it.
Here for Jailings as Fnatic are pulling another
broke
flag
it.
that will tie up this game.
Jazero goes down. Suppress still running the flag.
Oh shit.
Septic has got the opener, and now they're going to be flanking round. They're going to be pushing the enemy base. They just need one last push here. They need to stop this flag just one more time, and they will win, and they will carry on in this series and stay alive. However, Fnatic doing their best to stay alive themselves, but Suppress goes down. 3 are dead. Maybe Jailings have done enough.
Jazero, the last player that could get anywhere near the flag, but it's been sent home, and all off the back of fantastic work out of Flux. To not only get 1, but get 2 kills and send that flag back home. A game-saving flag capture, unless Jazero put his hands on it here.
I think he tried to touch.
Down to just a pie chart. But Suppressed and Septify have to get there. Time is running out. And Jailings have. And Jailings have held out.
Whoa.
Dangerous, nervy moments, it must be said. But Jailings do put one on the board.
All right, 1,000 points. Add points there, everybody. 1,000. Done.
Fnatic back into this Catch the flag, catch this game that looked so comfortable.
Wait, have I been getting points from the other votes? I don't know if they've been voting.
It's been adding to everybody, so.
Oh, okay.
But I will say that is.
If it hasn't been working, I don't know what to tell you.
I say it a lot, but I think confidence is a big thing in Halo esports. Now Jailing's gonna have that belief that we can beat these guys in maps. We can take them down. Tell you what, we can take them in a series.
But at the same time, I think you look at it. Had the game ended 3-0, that narrative is much stronger than it was
Sweet,
after 3-2.
I don't know. That's gonna be
Put
awesome.
the pressure on towards those latter stages and almost tying up the game. And I think for Jailings, they need to be acutely aware that if they let the guard down, they get complacent once more, Fnatic will punish them for it.
Yeah, especially as we go into another objective game. with map number 4 as well. You can't afford to make those same kind
Objective
of mistakes.
games are not J-Lings, especially if this is like a Strongholds. They got walked last Strongholds, and then they got walked on King of the Hill. So I don't know if those two game modes are really
and on the other side, Flux was able to put
their
on the
ish.
board as well. The new player of the roster, the newer player. He's not really
Get
new.
the votes in for the next one, boys.
But it's the first time some of these
Gonna
guys
make, gonna make.
mainstream since Orlando. Unfortunately, they didn't have the best of times, but they still did enough to get here to play-ins, and now they are one step away from getting to the World Championships as well. They are very close.
Or I don't. What's game 4 though?
Strongholds on recharge. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave real quick. I'll be back.
Well, technically, they're still one step away.
I'll be right back.
But if they were to lose, then it would be the second step. So it's a weird way to look at it, right? Maybe it's 1.5 steps.
All we know is whether you're counting them or not, there's steps still to be done for J-Lings. And for Fnatic, are they a little bit less confident now than they were before heading into that CTF game? But with
I think
Stronghold
J-Lings might get this one, y'all.
who does this one favor?
They pulled the momentum on their
I
side.
think that we saw back in Orlando that J-Lings struggle on recharge in general, but I will say against SSG, we saw them win a recharge Slayer, which wasn't really expected. I was thinking they were going to get taken down with the shock rifle from SSG, but they proved that they actually played a very effective way with their aggression. If they can have the same kind of aggression here on recharge Strongholds and continue to rotate as a team and get those points on the board, punish Fnatic for maybe some of the mistakes they may make, this could go to a game 5.
Are we about to get a game 5? Is it on the cards? Is that the way that story is heading? Or can Fnatic end it here and now
50-50.
and qualify for the World Championship? We're about to find
Or
out.
either way, we win.
We're on board with the Prest as he very quickly gets eliminated.
Very quickly. Short-lived. Cast a curse. We've seen the game slowed down so often by Fnatic, but can they slow it down here on Strongholds Recharge? If you have the lead, absolutely. You can hold on to 2 Strongholds, you can punish your opponents, you can slow it down, you can watch all the angles, but if you are behind, sometimes you have to match that pace. Sometimes you have to try and out-rotate the other team from Stronghold to Stronghold.
And we did already see what happened when J-Lings tried to play fast, and when they were chasing a game, Fnatic laid the traps down. Will we see a similar story play out here? Quadios has already registered 3 kills. He's defending A here. That Repulsor will push him up against the back wall, but Septify gets shut down. J0 on hand to pick up the trade, though, to spare the blushes of his teammate. They're starting to convert B here now, are Fnatic. Flux, he gets eliminated. Septi could be about to join him very quickly. Suppressed, locks in 2. And a triple cap on the cards here for Fnatic. J-Lings, they need to figure out how to work the way out of this.
Yeah, this could be the big difference, is how many points you can put on the board when you are in control like this. J0 finds a little early Christmas present down on the floor. It's going to be the shock rifle that Septic did previously have. And if those headshots start to actually rattle up, it's going to be increasingly difficult for J-Lings to try and push in. They're stuck in control at the moment. This is my least favorite place to be on the map when you are trying to break into A, but Quad may be able to do some damage, gets the trade, and does enough to make sure the other player was also eliminated. And J-Lings just about escape out of control, but now have to fight tooth and nail in A.
They traded 2 kills apiece, and the one worry about that is no matter how many kills you get, if you're going to get traded out, you're still losing the strongholds. A and B locked in firmly in Fnatic's favor here. J0 though could be about to be in trouble.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Somebody else needs to vote so we can break this tie. Or no one gets points.
Previously, he's also still popping off with that shock rifle. That's twice.
How you doing, Phantom?
Found the head of Flux now.
I'm doing good, man.
Frustrating as a player when you keep walking into that shock rifle.
I
You don't
think
really know what corner to
J-Lings
turn,
is
otherwise
gonna
you're suddenly going to be getting blammed in the face.
pull it off.
Fnatic stepping on him a little bit here early.
They now have a pretty commanding lead.
Yeah, they had dropped the triple tap.
He gets shot the first time. He goes, "Oh, I found a sniper rifle player." And then you get shot
Yeah,
again.
had
Like,
it
"Oh,
for
I found him
about
again."
at least
He
8
gets eliminated
to 10
twice.
seconds.
Quadios,
damn.
though, with a hot start. The rest of his team, in particular, we're looking at Morgan and Flux, currently sitting at 1 kill apiece. That's not going to be good enough. They have now managed to wrestle back control, though. A and B in their favor. Before Fnatic, will they very quickly cut that lead down?
And Flux has gone down again to him. I mean, fool me once, shame on me.
Yeah.
Fool me twice, shame on you.
Yeah,
Fool me thrice, what the flux are you doing, right?
Ooh.
You've got to make sure you are working together with a team, not pushing on your own. He did get the trade, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He gets the trade, he eliminates the shock rifle from the situation. But you need some support from the rest of J-Lings at the moment. Quadios is running a tear with 9 kills, but there has been a little bit of a slow start with some of the other players.
Quadios with the shock rifle. The kills go in their favor.
These guys are wild, dude.
0 able to stay alive, but is it for
That's the type of shit I'll do.
will he be able to stay away?
When I
Quadios is forced to
snakes
back
in
down
my
here in this, and
Right.
expertly playing his life is Jazero there, and when those very easy kills on paper get away from you, do the things start to spiral out of control? Do you get down on yourself? A and B now in control of Fnatic once more. They're starting to approach that 100-point mark, and J-Lings, for as good as they got, and for the amount of points that they scored, they still find themselves down here in Game 4.
Arctic is having a field day at the moment with the way he's playing. Looks like he has all the confidence in the world. But J-Lings back scoring again. This is far better than how they performed in the series against SSG. They weren't getting that scrappy time. They weren't able to get that objective. But now they're looking like they are committing to the objective a little bit better than they had previously.
They're looking much better than the
Remember,
last
they got
Stronghold, so
absolutely
for
smashed
sure.
by SSG on Stronghold's live fire. But it seems like they've woken up a little bit. They know how they want to play. They've got 2 kills now down onto Fnatic, and Morga's got the camouflage to work with.
250 to 230 against SSG. Faring a little bit better here, at least having some control in the early engagements. But as we say that, 2 go down, and Septify has that shock rifle, and I've no doubt about it, he's probably going to find the face of Flux the way this game has been going. Quadios gets his shields tagged up a bit, headshot in the end of the battle rifle will finish the job. Morga turns his attentions towards C, but it's going to be a straight trade-off here, and Septify using that pad just to put down some more shock damage, as it will tether to the player standing inside the hill.
Big brain shit right there.
Remain in control.
It's like a
What a
And
shot.
J-Lings continue to pile into the hill, trying to stop the bleeding, but they haven't got the damage on the map just yet.
Flux has a shock rifle magnet to his face at the moment. It is not an enjoyable time. I hate it when it happens to me, but sometimes it doesn't matter which corner you turn, where you try and hide. The shock rifle will
Rouge, I
always
appreciate you being here, boss. I'll say you leave. Thank you. You're the boss.
Flux, no. Just back away, Flux. At this point, I would just not go anywhere near shock rifle. Probably the wise decision. Go back into control and try and just communicate with the rest of the team. Say where that shock is.
As soon as that shock rifle fires over your shoulder, you're like, right, that's not a battle rifle, I'm backing down. Septify, though, been putting down so much good damage here. Although J-Lings
Oh, that should have been no scope.
show us something.
That should have been perfect.
Fnatic have closed the door very quickly on it. 4 dead for a moment. Staggered spawns, killing spree locked in as well as he gets it on the way out. And for J-Lings, is this be the way they will be dropping down to the elimination bracket?
Okay, I think I just seen what you were talking about.
What's up?
A and
I
B
think I just seen what you were talking about.
That no scope?
control of Fnatic, and
Yeah.
J-Lings desperately trying to clamber on. Quadios has the camouflage. This could be a turning point.
Has to be a turning point, you feel. You can't allow this game to get too far out of hands, otherwise Fnatic will start to believe that they will be at the World Championships. But at the moment, they are not quite close enough for that belief to set in. There is still going to be that anxious moment where you say, ah, well, we could still get back into it, could J-Lings. We need to be staying focused, keep the task on hand at the front of our mind, and not start thinking about what could happen if we win this game. A and B in control for J-Lings. Scoring at the moment, Fnatic planning their way of attack. Are they going to try and attack A or B here? This is always a risk when you go over the catwalk. And because of it, Septify loses his life. Has he been a big enough
This is a big hole for J-Lings.
2 on the map here. 3 go down for Fnatic though. Morga will force push Arctic
Good
away
slide.
down towards blue pipes as he tried to scamper away and play his life, but unfortunately for him, he will be eliminated. Suppressed will ultimately trade out that kill, but for the moment, J-Lings have score going in their favor, kills going the same direction. And is this the moment for them, because they're now within touch and distance of taking the lead?
Yeah, this is quite the comeback from J-Lings. An amazing response to when Fnatic were in control, but the push comes through. 2 again for J-Lings. 2 are responded from the other side, and Flux is the last remaining player. He is finally going to be broken through. Flux is in a big 1v1, will win it. That's huge for
It's
J-Lings.
like every time
because they can at
J-Lings
least
gets
keep one player over
close,
towards A. Flux can try and do some sort of damage.
Fnatic
to distract
flips it,
Fnatic.
and they just get a big lead.
Again, Flux
J-Lings gives everything they can to
for
get
as
it
long as
back
he
up.
can. Septic drops down, picks up 1. They've got A and C. It's a per man setup, not ideal, but the gold pipe spawn will come through for Fnatic.
It looks as though the port to call here is they're going to play long haul and try and sneak into C. But will they give up B in the meantime? They have an anchor player sitting there to play defense if need be. Septify and Septic getting a 1v1. And this time it's the European who comes out on top.
Honestly, I like the A and C setup. I love trapping a team over towards B. You get so much vision when they try and push across through top middle. And if they actually get smart and they try and push down an alleyway, it's going to be down long haul or it's going to be through gold where you're so vulnerable to grenades. Finally, Fnatic have broken into C though. And if you're J-Lings, you need to make a decision. Do you fight tooth and nail over towards A or do you try and take B back quickly?
I prefer the AC setup instead of the AB.
B and C though. In control of Fnatic then.
Yeah, because forcing B, that's again, like, B it seems that always is going to have more angles to look at. And if you can force that spawn back there, it's going to give you an idea, A, where they're at, as far as what kind of push they're doing, a 4-man, 3-and-1, 2-and-2, or you know where they're pushing from too, left, right, center. There's just so much sight.
He's trying to dip, he's trying to dodge, he's trying to dive, and he manages to successfully stay alive. And that's going to be a big detriment here to J-Lings. They've lost 3 players. Fnatic in control of B and C, but Quadios will spawn over there. He'll get control of C now. A is going to be contested on the side of Fnatic.
Are you playing games over there?
Very sloppy from both teams.
Here, it sounds like joysticks going back and forth.
Fnatic know they are so close to the Halo World Championships. J-Lings know they cannot afford to lose.
Oh, what is this?
Septify picked up a kill a moment ago and let out a battle cry is the only thing it can be described as. But the nervy moments, the big moments when the lights are starting to shine bright is when you have thousands of people watching you at home, people in the venue standing behind you. It's a different environment. And Fnatic are dealing with it a little bit better at the moment, but it's 216 to 201. J-Lings are not out of this.
J-Lings managed to get B. That's one of the hardest strongholds to get sometimes. A also in their control.
Oh no, who the fuck is...
Scoring once more.
Who's Jason?
Back onto Septify. Means that Fnatic are
it's a secret.
Do you bide your time here? Do you give
Who
up
is this?
seconds? And yes, you do because you've been able to get camouflage. Arctic to try and break this setup.
One of Tech's friends.
Oh, what's going on, dude?
Another day in paradise. I'm over here doing a ranked free-for-all and regretting it.
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, I can hear your joysticks. I thought it was Phantom in the background, but I was like, wait, maybe it's not Phantom. I popped over, I heard your joysticks. So that is what I heard. I was right at least.
Yeah, I heard it too. I'm laying down.
You're like,
got my little,
I'm laying down.
My little thumbsticks here.
Oh, that's what's up, dude.
227.
We're watching Worlds right now.
The Halo World Championships. They'll be qualifying into pool play if they win
Nice.
this map. And they are so close now, but we have seen J-Lings make comebacks like this before. They did it on Orlando, but Suppressed is heating up at the right time.
244. And climbing then. Have Fnatic done enough? Flux drops down into the hill.
Oh, 1 second.
And Morgan steps
1 point.
in. The Dutchman gets
That's
handled. And it's going to be Fnatic
Oh,
who qualify.
I think I'm getting called about the car, boys. We'll be back in a second.
What a performance it was from Fnatic as well. It looked a little bit shaky here or there, but they were the stronger side. They do this.
At least you got one.
Oh, get off of me! Get off of me! Good day, gamers. This is BabyJ here at Third Evolution Gaming. I appreciate you taking the time to watch my compilation, and be sure to stick around to the end because we end it with a banger. I'll catch you on the next one.
Go for that sword.
An improvement on it, man. Really, really good job. Oh, somebody has a sword on me. Oh my goodness! They're trying to set us up.
You ever seen that one episode of Jimmy Neutron where everybody has to sweat
but Jason is still in the game.
But the fact that Suppressed
they're 4 kills away from losing.
Cemented their spot in the Halo World Championship.
But it is free for all.
Pivotal that Arctic picked up. It was all going one way in J-Lings' favor, and he picked it up and he played it smart. He played it expertly.
How is ranked free for all?
Going bottom A.
I'm not a fan.
When pipes got big,
My
huge plays out of
first
here's confirmation.
forte with it, and it's not going well.
2-0 streets off ball, 50-45.
I have 8 assists though.
WTF on Catalyst 3-2.
Oh
You
man,
said
that's the
it
worst.
Everyone's best friend. Yeah.
on a 3-0, it wouldn't have looked good.
I
on
man,
Jaylings,
I was one of
perhaps
those.
it
I'm
would
one
have
of
been
those
harsh
guys.
on
Like
Jaylings, but they showed
when I get in,
they are there and
I
they are in the
probably jump
conversation.
into a free for all.
223,
And I mean like
stronghold
the back in the
recharge.
day, the
Fnatic
classic, none of that
advance.
special shit. Where
Jaylings
it's
still
just
have
like,
some work
you
to do.
get a BR
Fnatic
or
advance
you
to
get a
the Halo
pistol.
World
Yep.
Championships.
And that's
Luckily,
it.
they're already here, so it's going to be a nice
And
easy start of the
man,
day for them. On the
I
other side,
used to
Jaylings,
hate
it's not
when I would
done
get
and
into
dusted. They drop into
matches.
the elimination bracket.
And
A
the funny thing
favourable
was, like,
elimination
I
bracket, I
only
will say.
like
It's likely they'll
in
face
Halo
either
5,
Malta,
only played
Esports,
ranked free for all
and I think if Jaylings had
once.
looked at that, they would have probably hoped
And
for that kind of
I didn't
situation
know
in the
how,
elimination bracket. I'm
you
not
know,
saying it's
the
done. I'm not saying they're
know how
definitely going to
they
get there, but I
stack
think
you
that's a
whenever
favourable
they
matchup for the Jaylings roster.
when you get ranked,
Well,
right?
come what may,
So it's
whatever
like
team they
if
do
you
play against,
finish in the top
what we do
3,
know is the boys are
technically
going to
you
break it
win or
down
something
over
like
plays
that.
to break it down.
Yep. Yep.
So I played
so much, Jersey and Gasket, as
out
we
of
just
my
saw
10 games to
Fnatic
get qualified. I won.
because you
I
were
guess
having too
technically I
much
won
fun.
10,
And I said,
but
you know what?
I actually won like the first 9. I got first place each time.
You know, there you
Then
go,
the
right?
Nice.
Check this out.
the 10th game, I think I got second.
World Championship, it was
And I
my
was
first one.
like, damn
That
it.
was my first one, 2007.
So
Actually,
close.
no. Actually, no.
Yeah, right.
Retract
There's
that.
a
I
few
won
of
all.
them,
I
okay?
won all 10.
But nonetheless, you
All
know,
10.
Definitely
And I was like, oh yeah, there's no way they're not gonna throw me in
but we won't even
you
bring
know,
up old
champion.
battles, all right?
At least that's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Is trying to do something
And they
great,
threw
just
me in
like
the
Josh has done before, and
Onyx
that's win a Halo World
1800, and I was like,
Championship,
what type
and
of
they're one
fucking
step closer
bullshit
about
is
making it
this?
to that, to our pool play
Yep.
questions tomorrow. Now we do know
That's
that
what you
they'll
get.
on pool C or D. Don't
After
know
that, I
officially,
was like,
but
never
let's talk
again.
about
I'm
this
never
matchup.
playing this
A 3-0 finish.
sorry
It's like the
fucking
only issue
shit
I have
ever
right now is
again.
you never
And I
told
was
me. You
pissed.
just
Then
said it's in the new mode.
I
You
never
never
played
said
it again.
we were putting in the old
And then I
coils.
want
You
to
never
say
said
about
that we
6
weren't
months
gonna check
later.
out the spark plugs.
Down
You
the
said
road.
we're putting in new
I was like, well,
refurbished engine.
and this is
Give
after
it
the
a
rank
shot.
And it was everything.
reset it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a
was new
shot.
to engine. And so I was never
I
even.
played like
Okay, I went
my first
for Space Station. And
my first
I
6 or
do not
7
remember
games.
my pick.
Each game
I might have
I
one more. I
had
mean, look, there's
the
possibility. Tony could go,
the
you know,
rank
two
number
for
1
two, but,
and the rank number 2
But yeah, hey, look, Fnatic,
person
they definitely deserve it.
in the world
It's been a tough road.
playing
Yeah.
with me.
Organization in Halo,
Yeah, it's
but
not
also
good.
those 4 players. I'm
That's
just
not
glad
fun.
that they finally, you know, got
And I'm not
that
gonna even
big
lie.
win,
The
and
number
they're in
1
a
dude,
position where,
he
you know,
wasn't.
I do believe
To me,
they
he
belong-
wasn't
they
even that
belong
good.
in
Like he
the
beat
Halo World
me.
Championship. I'm glad
The
we're
game
getting
he beat
They
me, he was
definitely
talking
do,
so
and
much
Dave got a
shit,
chance to watch some
and
of
I
that
was
game,
like,
and I
bro,
already know, Coach Neighbor. We
you
saw him in the
had
back. He was ecstatic to be
25
able to make it in 2
kills
as well. This Fnatic squad, they can
with
do some damage down there in
I
pool.
think he had like 10 assists.
Yeah, they are.
I had
They're
24
getting in the right
kills
pool.
with
One
23
pool where you
assists
actually can do some, like you said, some work in.
and like 10
They're not
deaths.
entering some exact pool of
Yeah.
death where it's
I was
So
like,
it's not like you.
they'll have a chance of getting out.
Not like
Maybe
you
they
won
have
by that
shot
much.
that they're looking for.
exactly.
And
I was like, if
They
we
showed
were
they're
to
playing well
like
today,
literally
but they
compare our
need to do
stats,
more. Like
I'm better
if
than
they
Yeah.
win a 3-1 against Jaylings,
Yeah.
is like,
what their goal is that
Let's do it again.
so he was like, "Oh, whatever, you're trash," and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, "All right, well, hopefully you don't get matched with me again.
Well, and also
Maybe you
too,
won't steal all my
if you're
fucking
Fnatic,
kills."
You're quite happy with this because it's not like at our major.
It's all
So
about
we get-
timing.
Come out of open
We get
bracket,
matched again,
You have to play,
and I'm like,
3
"Fuck."
teams back to back to back.
Oh, you're right about that.
I end up playing him again. Of course, I'm not gonna lie, he wins again. I get second.
And they'll also get a
Same
good
thing,
rest
but
as
this
well.
time he
The
had
job
more
has
assists. He
been
got
done.
like,
They have qualified.
I think like
So they can actually
19.
reset. If anything, I'm
I still
more,
had like 20. I think I had
scared of
22
Fnatic going
assists.
into tomorrow because they're going to have that mental reset. They're gonna have
And
the opportunity
of course,
to
he
cool
had to
down
say
and
something.
get
I was like,
ready
man,
for
I
these battles. And I
stopped
think
playing
they
after
fare
that. I was
off
like, I don't
pretty
even
well
want to get
against the
ranked
teams in
anymore
both
because there's no
Pool C
point.
and
All people do is just
I agree with that.
they
That's a
leech.
huge point
They're
of just
leechers
the
and they're
process
vultures.
of
They just
going
take your
from
kills.
qualifying to having to
Yep.
play matches consecutively versus versus having breaks, prepping, getting.
So I haven't played free for
Definitely a better
all.
environment for those
At least I haven't
coming in
played the
from
ranked
playing
one
in
yet
tomorrow.
on Halo
But guess
Infinite.
what,
So
guys?
that's
just the
why I
first one.
asked.
We still got 3 other
Yeah, I
playoff
used
teams
to.
qualifying
For me, it
coming up
was
next.
Halo
It's gonna
3
be
was
a
where I was
Sienna
big into
versus
it.
Complexity. Will Tony go 2-0 in his picks, or will G get one? We also got a special guest coming on the couch as well. So don't go anywhere.
Halo
When we
3 was
come back,
definitely
we got that series for you.
funner.
Yeah, I liked how they did the. I mean, the leveling up was kind of lame because you would get like a ceiling with XP and you couldn't go up any higher. But I like the little medals and the number and all the different playlists, and yeah, Halo 3 was awesome.
Yeah, I like Halo 3 because that's
basically when I started playing, it was ODST, but I mean it's still 3 technically.
Yeah.
And yeah, I didn't really know that much about the whole like leveling thing, and then the difference between ranked and social.
Oh yeah, yep. Social just gets you XP, but it's got all the fun maps or the fun modes. Like they had Rumble Pit, and there was the multi-team was the one I liked, where it was 3 on 3 on 3 on 3.
Multi-team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it had all the goofy game types.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that Reach's ranking system as well.
Oh yeah. Yep. That was just a straight XP number for doing things, and you'd unlock stuff along the way, and yeah, that one was cool. I'm not big on the crates or the how they do the XP now, which it's only locked in challenges. Like I think the challenges are good, but it should be kind of like how Call of Duty does it, where you have like all the challenges are open to you.
Yeah.
And they give you something specific to that challenge.
Yeah, Reach. I like Reach was dope because I like when you start off, you gotta grind, and there's like the different levels. And I remember in my little team I had, I put so much time into Reach. I think I made it all the way up to what was it, Mythic? I went past Mythic, and then I think I made it to like Nova. And then I was like, well, shit, what's after Nova? And then I made it to Eclipse. And I was like, I think that's the highest rank. And then one time I got matched with somebody that was higher than me, and I was like, I've never seen that symbol before.
Yeah, this is different.
And I was like, oh shit. And I was like, that must be like the next rank that I'm gonna get. And then I kind of stopped playing. I forget, something happened. I think I ended up not having internet for like a hot minute.
Yep. And then it's on to the next thing.
Yep. Then it was on to Halo 4. Halo 4 came out.
Yep.
And but yeah, I do agree with you on that. With the whole the challenge, like the challenges are cool. I don't mind it, but I do wish they would just still make it like, cause the XP thing, they still have it, but it's like after you reach a certain amount for the day, then they cap you out with only giving you 50, and then eventually once you play too many games, when I found that out earlier this year, they stopped giving you points.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how many games it is that you got to play in a day for them to stop giving you points. So.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it, I don't know, it kind of sucks the fun out of it.
Yeah. Man, I promise you could see the surprise on my face when it happened to me. I was just like busting through the challenges, and when I finished all the challenges for the week, I was like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Why should I keep playing? I was like, you know what? I still get the daily XP. So I was just gaming, and the guy, I don't think I noticed it, but by like the 5th game, I was like, wait a minute. Am I not getting XP anymore? Then I played another game. I was like, wait, I'm really not getting XP.
Yeah, what's the point?
It was like, you gotta wait 23 hours. I'm like, I gotta wait a whole fucking day.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh man.
All right, man. I'm gonna jet. I think they're in a different group, so I'm gonna roll on out of here. So good talking with you.
Hey, you too, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Halo
Let's
World
see.
Championship. You probably just saw we qualified
I
our
like
first team
Reach for
going into
customers.
pool play.
Oh
and it was
yeah.
Fnatic who came out on top.
Same,
I got
same.
Suppress
The
with me on the couch
customization
with,
on there.
with Dan and Shurzy as well.
So,
Suppress.
Danny,
How
for
you
me,
feeling? You get to go in and,
I
and
would
play with the
say
rest of the top teams
my
in the Halo
and
World
I get
Championship. I know you're feeling good
like
after qualifying.
Right. No,
ugly looks for saying it, but my favorite Halo
Just because we didn't expect
is
like our placement like to be low last
I
event.
like okay 4.
You know,
I like 4 the
came out
most
hot, swinging, you know,
because
this event,
to me it had the ultimate
qualified. So.
customization, in my opinion. Like you can literally customize your Spartan to like your liking. You know what I mean? And I love that aspect of it to where it gave you the ability to have individuality. You know?
Yeah. You know, like Divine Mind.
And I thought that
definitely,
was so
we feel more
cool.
confident in that series just because
Like it got the concepts from Reach,
I mean, we
and
had
then
more teamwork coming in.
you know the stuff
into
from the
that
previous
series.
Halos, and was like, yo, let's make this shit like
so,
amazing,
you know,
to where you customize the hands, the forearms, the biceps, the shoulders, the chest piece, the thigh piece, the calf, the feet, the helmet,
the very end of that Strongholds game was made by Arctic picking up that
the visor.
It looked as though he was going to go bottom elevator, and then something changed his mind. I don't know whether it was communication.
So it's like you could just make so many different combinations to make your Spartan be like you. And I was like, yo, that is so cool.
Get camouflage, making the right decisions.
Yeah, 100%.
And I wish they would have put that in.
Like we want our camo
guy
to go, like we want to put down
5
first, and then make our camo guy get in there. You know,
get that
up,
little, get that.
All right, I'm back.
First, right?
100%.
But 5's Halo 5's customization was it was okay.
We saw you at the end as well of that
but
Strongholds game. You got a big double over towards the C Stronghold.
you know, to me the best one was definitely 4. And then Infinite is like there's so much stuff that they still they're still working on it. It's an unfinished game. So
what's the ultimate goal for Fnatic?
Man,
so
I mean, from here on out, like we're gonna try to make.
I'm ranting about
do our best teamwork and
the different Halos and the customizations that they used to have back in the day.
Yeah, I feel it. That was a nice phone call about my car.
Looks real nice.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with it?
Another $400, which is quite a savings because he's not charging me labor. He's not charged, which is a huge labor job because they have to take out the engine or the coils of the engine. And so, and I'm paying factory price, his price for the parts, no markup either. So, because I just gave this guy almost $5,000 not 2 weeks ago. So, another few $100, 400, and then get the car. I should be able to pick the car up tonight. So, I have to go in like an hour and 10 minutes when the lady gets here, unfortunately. But and some of your favorite content creators are going to be here as well. Just dumping more and more money into that damn thing. From the event. And hey, after the green wall came out on top, they said, you know what, let's bring everybody out.
What kind of car is it?
The fucking Prius.
We'll see if this building lights up with green again, or if it's gonna light up with black and orange.
60 miles per gallon in city, bro. Can't beat it. Can't beat it with my job. Fucking like $10 of gas will get me like $250, dude. Cannot beat that.
We know one thing: Asian didn't want to be in this position, okay? Especially after the high
comparison, that was like my lady's vehicle that gets like 30. That's like $25 to get the same amount of money.
What does Asian need to do to be
so it saves me maybe $300-400 a month.
I think it's funny because
on gas alone.
Similar situation to Fnatic where they found out and they thought they deserved
to be
there long before.
What's up? You kind of broke up there a little bit.
I think they were a team that we expected to have a much better placement, much like Fnatic. We expected to finish in that top 12, top 8 scenario. Sometimes some of the boys were predicting that Ascend would finish top 6.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened to the team, but it was a complete capitulation. But now it's time to right the ship. And
what's up, Sticking? Danny, how you doing?
Who's had 2 of his worst placements of all time in Kansas City, finishing top 24, top 16 in Orlando. This is for a time for him to have his redemption arc and to show that he can really be still be a force from Europe.
Yeah, this is a good time to have a redemption arc. You know, Suppress, we kind of talked about
Phantom?
beforehand, just the momentum of qualifying here through play-in, having that extra day of play that.
I think Phantom's internet dropped a little bit, boys.
Right. It could be a big advantage going into the pools.
Right. You know, I mean, for Ascend and Complexity, I think it's going to be a great series. I mean, we played Complexity twice last event.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was 3-1 series, but I think, I mean, that'll be a better matchup for them. For
yeah,
sure.
and so what do you think Complexity really need to do here against the CN if they want to take down the boys from EU?
I mean, they just got to use teamwork, way better teamwork than, I mean, we did. I mean, we've gotten knocked by Sen multiple times, but, I mean,
do they play at a fast? Is it the playing at a fast pace, the power
100%.
weapon control?
Yeah, no, they
the
just double everything, sometimes triple everything. But I mean, they hit out lanes really quick, and with us, like, you know, sometimes we get surprised and stuff like that. But I mean, if they just use better teamwork, call out like where they're trying to make a play, make a push, you know.
Yeah, we'll see if Complexity can hit at that pace, Dan, because you know the one thing about when you're the best at your region.
Bumping your tears, I know. I'm so tired of putting money. That's what I told the guy, man. Like, he's trying to be nice by giving me factory price of parts, no labor, shit like that. But I was like, dude, I've had this car for like 8-9 months, and I have done nothing but just fucking dump money. Like, this will be well over 5,000, 5,500 plus I put into repair since I bought the car, and I haven't even, you know what I mean, I've barely put $2,000 into the price of it, so that's not good.
They know that, but Team War had an incredible tournament. I don't think anyone expected that to happen, and they caught Ascend very cold. It is not like Ascend to play in that way, and I think they'll be looking this tournament to
just demoralizing slightly, just slightly demoralizing.
How they went down, and unfortunately,
but we made $5 today.
Going up against an Ascend, they're looking to try and make a statement here.
Yeah, no, CN definitely is. They got a lot on their shoulders to play with it. And we can't. I think I had this conversation maybe with Tony and Golden Boy on the couch before of just a CN in a previous time having the pressure of being the best on their shoulders, right? And then falling short. Now they just need to come in and just focus on their gameplay and play some good Halo, right? I feel like that's what it is. Because as you know, sometimes the pressure can be a little bit too much and you're worried about the wrong things rather than going out there to shoot.
Right. I mean, individually, like, they're all really good. I mean, it just depends, like, who comes out better on top with the teamwork. So
yep. Now we're gonna talk a little bit about Complexity because I knew, and we're gonna get this series started. And now Shurzy, you said some valid points.
I feel that I got an 0 for Xterra. I've been working on since I got it. It's a great car. Always has something to be fixed. Big shout out to the donos. Yeah, big shout out. Let's switch scenes real quick so we can shout out donos. Apparently we're gonna change just the red brick. Shout out Donos, top right, Cloud9, $15 at this point now. You're the best, dude. And Ali Plays starting the first one to ever donate me $1, and then another follow-up dollar. Shout out. Shout out. I'm trying to get 250 again. We cannot get over that hump right now, boys.
They drop down in the elimination, and then they have to face Team War. Like, that is no way you really want to be approaching a tournament when you're going up against an open team who's been slapping kids throughout the open bracket and are just full of fire. This is going to be very different for Ascend. They now are on the same level playing field as Complexity. They're going to be equally as warmed up. They should try and really take this tournament now to Complexity, dominate them, and prove what they can do.
Yeah, I'm with that. It's time to make that statement, okay? The stage is set. And we got a stack series on our hands.
Just found my battery died because a plastic piece that keeps my brake pedal from lighting up all the time. A plastic piece that is probably like $20 max, only available dealerships. Yep. That's how it be, bro.
Who has, you know, honestly, he's been a force to be reckoned with across multiple titles, all right? But Monster, all right? Sometimes the X Factor there.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Suppress when you have
what's up? I heard you drop off the face of the planet.
You don't have to say anything positive about him if you don't want to, but you know,
we can tell. Nah, I mean, with Monster,
my wife called me again. Baby, take them up with my kids to the doctor.
Oh shit, everything all right?
Yep.
I mean, I think
just making sure that they're good.
Doesn't have to be in it.
My baby might have an ear infection.
There you go, right? Use the squad,
all right? Like how young?
Make the dream work out there.
2.
Oh yeah, that would be horrible for 2-year-old, dude.
Series underway, and I'm gonna toss it on over to Cinnamon and Nutmeg.
Hopefully he's good.
Okay. All right. I like that. What's up, everyone? I'm Nutmeg. And wait, are you Cinnamon?
I think I'm Nutmeg.
Walshy.
Hey, everybody.
OG.
It's Walshy here as we get ready to call the action for this big matchup, the matchup that truly
I think Walshy was the one during the last tournament when they debuted the pit. He was the only one of like the former players, if you will, that were playing in the pit that was on the main stage in the pit getting some practice rounds in before it all kicked off, dude. Legend. Absolute legend.
To make their way into the world championship. What a time to be alive, and it's an exciting match.
Well, Danny says he hopes the fam is okay and get better soon.
We're typically seeing on like Sunday of a
Best chat on YouTube, I'm telling you.
Pre-tournament, but taking a quick look at.
All right, Oddball
match
Streets.
layout,
I gotta add a fucking thing before I.
Fire Slayer, Catalyst CTF, Recharge Strongholds, and
Look
Aquarius
at that.
Slayer if we need to go to a game number 5, and I hope we do.
You know what? Honestly, man, wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked if we go to a game 5.
Yeah, this should be a good fucking.
Ever since we saw the play-in brackets,
A good best of 5.
And this is it, right?
I think this is a tough one. Ascend versus.
Yeah, it's a good. I think I'm going with Ascend off the drop here. But I think this is gonna be a good game.
No, especially with these, like you said, these two strong.
That Complexity guy closest to us, he looks like a fucking stone cold killer. Look at him, just in the zone.
When it's not as meaningful.
Cloud9, I just shouted you out, Cloud9. W's in chat for Cloud9 for donos.
Second chance if for some reason they drop down here. So with that kind of like decreased pressure, I almost expect Ascend just to like take this series like 3-1.
Yeah.
Just, you know, do a strong performance, make their way to Pool C or Pool D.
Yeah, that's what you would hope to see happen. But honestly, man, all year long, and yes,
That
Ascend
man
have
is
had
locked in.
decent results, but the Ascend we saw in
You know what I'm saying,
Orlando
dude?
was just not what I was expecting coming into that event here. And now they find themselves in this very precarious situation here. The play-in competition, if you're just joining us, folks, this is kind of the amuse-bouche, if you will, the appetizer.
That dude right there on the scene kind of looks like Penguin. I thought that was
They're
Penguin.
going to be qualifying for Worlds starting
I thought that was Penguin,
tomorrow.
man.
It comes down to
The one with the hair?
both of these squads.
Yeah, with the hair.
Versus
I was like, what the fuck is he
Ascend,
doing?
and the
Oh,
winner of
that
this
was
will
Penguin.
move on to compete in either Pool C or Pool D.
And like
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just warm up a
Yeah,
little bit on
that
this.
snipe drone there.
for the rest of the
That hit
weekend
was for
and
you,
at Worlds.
Cloud.
Don't take it lightly that whatever team loses this series, they have to play another match to get their chance to go into Worlds. And going down on that sort of loss and trying to bounce back and rally back against the walls, it's just a position you don't want to be in.
No, it does not. And you know, one player in particular that we have really been focusing on, at least when me and Tony were casting, was Cycle. You know, the kid is just disgusting. Contributes a lot to his team, but on the flip side to that, having had an opportunity.
Good fucking play, respectful.
Is looking for me to put some respect on that name as he gets himself a triple kill to start things off here in ball control for the Europeans.
They get it all the way towards Tram, and this is such a strong setup once you get your players alive. But here comes the rush from Complexity. They're pushing out towards purple.
Respect
There's
on
a
that
cross
name.
over at A, and let's see how Ascend balances this out. It looks like Ascend are acquiring the kills. They take out Cycle, they take out Vetra, and this is still just going to be a bunch of time going in favor of Ascend. That's 4 down.
Yeah, and I think that Complexity are getting a little bit of a lesson right now. It's like, hey, what you were doing before, that was child's play. Now you're playing against the big boys here. And that's
Yeah,
not
the big boys in the play-in tournament? No, you're not. You're playing against the medium boys.
And are very deserving of the praise that they have received all throughout the year here in Halo Infinite for the first season of the HCS4 Halo Infinite.
What are we talking about here?
Kind of letting the pressure of the moment get to him there. He's going to hit that melee.
Imagine thinking you're the big dogs of the play-in tournament. It's just fuck, dude.
That being said, though, it's still going to be with that lead.
That's fucking funny.
They're the babies.
Oh, big dogs this play-in tournament, bro.
Kills are being traded out just to
The
push
only
that
thing big
forward
is your ego.
dumpster.
You're saying shit
Just
like
get in the
that.
reset position. Don't go from full setup, traded back to full setup. They didn't give up a full setup over towards Complexity there, and because of it, they put themselves in
Sin's looking real fucking good.
That's almost a triple kill for a snipe drone.
Yeah, and it's crazy to think as well that they're doing such a good job of taking advantage of not just the power weapons, but also the mini power weapons, if you will. Weapons like the Bulldog. That was one of the reasons why
Your fans have left the chat with that
very
reference.
strong and led to this, you know, to this substantial lead that they've been able to develop. But Walsh is very clear, Complexity have just not been able to crack the setup that Ascend have, and it's partly because once Ascend realize that they're going to be in a bit of a danger zone, they have no problem dumping that ball in the middle of palm trees. They know that the onus is going to be on Complexity to have to make those moves.
It's partial that, and then also Complexity not having those windows of opportunity to actually grab the ball.
True.
They've actually been able to go even
Take
with
the
Slays
tissue out and wiping their
with the
asses.
for the
Really.
last
Yeah, they are.
couple minutes or so, but because of it, they haven't really been able to like turn that into a sort of full setup. They haven't been able to, like,
Notice
get
what they
3 or
do,
4
boys.
set
Notice they
down
don't
and have
focus
those players
ball.
alive.
You
Spend
know,
trading
it's
out
all
in
about
those
slays. Slays open up ball time.
We have a
Ball
lead,
time
we
doesn't
don't need
open
to
up
make the move.
slays.
Indeed. And so far, they know, right? They know that that Complexity just continuously has to put themselves in a position to try and obtain that ball, right? Force the hand of Ascend, and Ascend are sitting there with the steely face and poker. They're not worried at all because they know that they have Complexity backs against the wall just on pure, you know, defense right now. And it's crazy because they should be going on the offense, but they can't because the center all over them.
Yeah, Ascend are just looking incredibly
Good finish.
comfortable at the start of this series. And here comes that play ball. We saw this at the
Again.
beginning of the round, GB. Ascend acquired 40 points, toss that ball out, and then stay alive. Look at Respectful buying so much time for his team to move across the map.
Oh,
to spawn,
just
to where
perfect
they
little
can.
movements
There is
just
so
to be
much focus on
annoying.
Respectful that Ascend were able to do anything they wanted. Now, did they take advantage is the real question.
Well, it looks as if for the time being, Complexity can breathe, which is
Look
a
at that
little bit of a
sniper.
sigh of relief because they did have control of the ball. But the problem is, the player's going to pop up right behind him. But the Rockets are going to be grabbed by Cole, and just as I say that, Vetra is going to die. Watch out for the play on the other side, though. It's going to be Legend who gets a connection onto Cycle, looking for another one here against Monster, but he's actually going to back away. And just a smart play there as he realizes it's not going to be a winning battle for him, but enough damage has been done. The nade is going to connect onto Neuronical, and they're marching right inside to the tram section here of the map. His snipe drone has Rockets again, Walshy.
Yeah, it is funny. Both those players semi-ego challenging to the very last moment. Like, they didn't both stay out till full no shields, but at the same time, they put it close enough in such a long distance battle. So these players eager to flex their skills here on land.
And as far as Complexity goes, one player who's certainly flexing is Cycle. He's been playing pretty solid thus far. He's got the Stalker rifle, put some damage forward if need be, but he's going to be more focused on just supporting his teammates, right? And with that Stalker, you get a few shots in your opponent. They have no choice but to
starting to chop into this lead a little bit.
That is when you can make that
20
push
seconds
happen.
and
so you gotta try
counting.
and take advantage of those opportunities where they present themselves here. But as I say that off screen, Respectful ends up getting hit by a kind of like a martyrdom sticky
ZHG.
grenade
What's going
there
on,
from
dude?
Respectful that takes him out. But we're starting to see now Complexity get back into this game.
Halo
Walshy.
3
They're
MLG level
really
48.
close to
I'm not a
coming
Chris
back into
Puckett.
this.
Yeah, they got a good setup. They got a good chunk of time. But one difference, though, is when Complexity lost control of the oddball, where was it, GB? It was stuck in tram. They
Yeah.
didn't get to play ball. Let's see how that comes back to bite them.
Yeah, they did not get the
Oh,
opportunity
just
to send that
staying
ball
alive
outward
for
in
so
front
long.
of the train station here, right, the
love
facility where
it.
we see Vetra at. They do have Monster down low, though. So maybe that could be a little bit of an assistance to them. They also need to see where this push is going to be coming from for Ascend. But that ball is in the back of the base. And I have to say, though, even though they did not play the ball, they were able to, at the very least, respond back and get possession of it again, Dave. So that's kind of the saving grace.
Tight match now,
It
boys.
is, and here's Cycle gonna try to toss it out, but it's gonna be all for nothing. Nice shot on those spike grenades. So did not acquire the kills. Great
What'd you say?
intention, but at some point
I said,
you have
let's
the
go
ball
Complexity.
all the way back there in
Bringing
ID.
it back a
There's
little
not
bit.
much you
Very
can
hard to
do.
get out.
Even if he tossed it out there a little further, it's like the collapse was coming in there from Ascent. You're not gonna get it out. It's really decided for that play ball opportunity.
This is
Second
tick,
phase.
tick, 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 tick,
Let's
tick,
not
tick,
forget
tick.
that one of the other things working against Complexity here in this first round of Oddball is the clock, the time. We have just under a minute remaining. But for the first time in this round, though, the ball is actually going to be in another side of the map. So look at that. The ball does know that the rest
Might
of the
just
map
be a
is
slay
there.
out
It's
soon.
wonderful. And Cycle's going to be
50
inside
seconds.
of tires here, but they have to get control of the ball
they're
because
probably
the
gonna
time is
try to
going
close it
to
out.
continue to dwindle here. But they are right there to tying this game up. They just have to find those kills. But Ascend they're not making this easy by any stretch of the imagination.
They're not, and Complexity are within striking distance. They can get the right amount of kills and get one full setup to close this game out. But first things first is get
shotgun
those kills.
is
It's
so
gonna be tough.
lethal.
Respectable's on a killing spree, taking out Monster.
Yeah, they have no reason to go after that ball right now. They can continue to let the time tick away if they want, but you kind of have to keep it away because of how close this game is. And now you're kind of giving Complexity an opportunity, an opening here. Where are the fights going to be? Where are the kills going to be coming from here? And the ball's going to get dropped yet again. Vetra's going to be looking to move in there with the Bulldog. Does not work out. That is actually going to be a double kill, I believe, for Snipe Drone. And the ball's going to be out in the middle of the field. 8 seconds remaining now. Cycle's going to be wrapping around the corner here. Respectful and the rest of the center are going to be lurking around that ball like crazy. They're not going to give any opportunity.
Yeah, once you have like a 30-second lead,
be
1 minute left, just drop that shit and slay out.
There
You
by
know?
Ascend at the end, realizing that they can hold the ball for 10 seconds, or instead they can just slay it out, and that's exactly what happens to secure that first round here in Oddball.
You got to give credit though, Dave, to Ascend and how they played at the start of that game, right? Forcing the time to become the enemy of Complexity by having no problem. You were up by 45, 50 points at one time. Like, you just dump that ball, play ball in the middle of palms, put the pressure on Complexity.
Yeah, all those neutral slaying scenarios ended up getting them that win in the end. They got those play balls, they would get a neutral scenario, and they would just trade slays and trade time. So like you said, that time coming into play so well at the end.
And you earlier on, when we were over at the analyst couch, they had highlighted Monster and a player that we have wanted to see really kind of like live up to the potential and the skill, given that this guy has actually been, around the scene in different games for a while now and has been quite successful, relatively successful to say the least. And you're really looking to see him kind of like reach and hit that elite level, that elite status that we know he's capable of doing. The problem is right now, you're going up
Slowing this game down a lot.
Ascend squad that does not want to be
A lot more
sent
respect.
home in the play-ins.
Trying to
In
get
fact, they don't even
slays.
want to have to deal with groups A and B. They want to see if they could just go right off the winner side, go to group C or D, and give themselves a stronger chance of fighting for $1 million.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to set the pace or the tone of this weekend by barely eking by to get in through
Good
play-ins.
kill.
If you can go through that commanding victories or get a couple definitive victories to go into group stage.
All right, let's see if they can hold a setup for
bring up
once.
that team morale, the team morale. You start to go in and start to believe that, all right, we take this game by game, series by series, we catch team off guard.
Rotate
We
it,
just go
rotate it.
further and further in the bracket. Yes, everyone has their eyes on first place here at the Halo World Championship, but there are so many difficult teams that make their ways through. And oh my God, that was so sick by Legend just jumping and making that last headshot so difficult.
Yeah, just keeping himself a difficult target. It's such a valuable skill, and it's something that we really don't get to talk about all that much. The battles in Halo Infinite
ugly
very
shot.
quickly. But when you are able to just keep yourself competitive in those engagements just like that, it leads to at least some decent results here. And the result right now is that Complexity don't quite have control of the game the way that they thought they would, given how this matchup has already started out. And a good push coming out of the steps now is actually going to have to force Neuronical to kind of just cave back a little bit and just worry about this push from steps as well. And this could be a ball possession for Ascent.
Here it is, ball back at its spawn. Both teams have drawn their lines in the sand of which half of the map they want. It's Ascend to strike again, taking out 3 members. This seems to be fairly thematic. These members of Complexity, whether they make a push or whether they get caught off guard, all at a similar time, they are going down all around the same time. Whereas it seems like Ascend, when they lose a player, people know how to pump those.
It just seems like Ascend's just a stronger team overall.
Played in a position, in a more forward position
Like,
there by the
even when Complexity's had the majority of this game, and they got up, what, 30 seconds tops? And that lead's gone.
Bodies down for Complexity is going to be an opening
And now
for
they're
Ascend
losing.
to not only tie the game, but take the lead. And so
Crazy.
far, so good for Ascend, as they have shown us why they are a threat in this.
I'm not gonna even lie, I forgot who was on this team before I voted for
They
player.
got good players. They got really good players.
Outside of Tram, this can be so tough. Complexity. They have to be careful of each corner and look at all those
Oh!
the kill screen. 4 players taken out by hand combat.
Oh
and
my
that's gonna be going in the
goodness.
favor of Ascend.
Oh, congratulations,
Forget the
GHG.
guns. Drop the guns. It's a hockey game.
That's awesome, dude. I'm proud of you.
You're just gonna start fighting each other. Love to see it here. Snipe Drone also just making good use of all the items available to him on the map. It's a testament to the skill that this guy has, though. A Snipe Drone, again, another target found right in front of him. It's going to be a melee onto Cycle. Rockets, yes, you will. Gladly pick those up. Might even be able to
Oh, good jumps. Oh, that should have been a kill.
but even then, though, right, that's Rockets that's just going to be out of play. And for Ascend, they're
And look at this, out of nowhere, like, we blink and they're up by 56 seconds. Just a stronger team, I think. Even when Complexity gets a ball, gets a couple dead, they can't get a setup to last longer than 15-20 seconds tops. Ascend gets one good setup and they're up by they not only close the gap, but go up another 50. Like that's.
Look at the way that the kind of the logic of what Ascend does versus what Complexity does. Complexity likes to take that ball. They have no problem dipping back a little bit when they feel pressure, but for Ascend, they'll ditch that ball
13
out
seconds.
whenever they need to because they know
Broken
they
in
have the
13.
positioning to be able to get a few of those kills, right? And Neuronica is just going to be in a real difficult position here, and that ball.
But now the ball, the spawns are opposite. Ball got rotated wrong way, but.
Giving Complexity and those spawners on the Overwatch position up ahead an opportunity to be able to get that fight there, but it does not work out in that way. And Ascend have got the ball.
That's GG's.
Yeah, 3 down for Complexity. Gonna have to see something huge from Neuronical. Neuronical gets taken out.
That's
Spawn
it.
staggered. First game going in favor of
Yep.
Ascend.
Yep, Ascend have done it. They have drawn first blood in this series. Complexity feeling like maybe
You guys lost. I forgot to close the poll and you guys still lost.
this team looks focused.
Hey, I appreciate you guys not switching your votes. That's integrity.
Yeah, they are.
200 points to everybody.
I mean, I hate to say it, but
I'm all about integrity.
It does feel when there aren't as grave of stakes on the line that we really see Ascend
Did Ascend end up winning?
We see them
Oh, yeah.
playing comfortable. We
Just stomping on them.
Yeah.
But once their back is against the wall, really big stakes are on the line. I feel like more often than not we've been seeing Ascend crumble. So this to me isn't as new of a performance here from Ascend.
Yeah.
Drop some likes if you have not yet, boys. I appreciate you. If you're not subbed, I mean, it's free.
It's like when you know that you can sometimes push because you can't lose. It plays out beautifully for them, and for Ascend.
Yeah. If y'all didn't know, it's free to hit that subscribe.
Yeah, make sure to check out Phantom King as
If
well.
you just sitting here and you're just watching and listening to this awesome conversations that we be having, and you not subscribed,
What are you doing?
then you're phony. You're phony.
You're phony. That's right. I couldn't even understand it because I'm not a phony. You know, I'm the realest motherfucker you're over me.
And if y'all want to be a real motherfucker like him, hit that damn subscribe button.
And then go to Phantoms and hit that subscribe button. Get him up to 250 as well. He needs a little bit more than I do. I only need one.
If they were able to walk away with a 3-0
Again.
statement here, Dave, that would be massive.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I hit these walls occasionally. Where like I'll gain up a bunch and then like 250. I've hit that and gone under it like 4 or 5 times this week.
That's really where things change.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we hit 250 the past 3 streams or something.
I kind of feel pretty good
I think since Sunday. Yeah, ever since Sunday we've hit 250 on almost every single stream. And then like I'll wake up the next day and I'll lost 2-3 subs, something like that, 1 to 3 subs, and then I'll put out a short, get 1 or 2, and then I'll start streaming, get another sub, and then we're back to 250, 251, wake up and repeat. It's hilarious. And then like then I'll have a random stream like the Sunday one where I got like 17 subs that stream. You know, it's just random. It's hilarious.
Problem for Ascend to deal with, and they need to be careful and cannot take these guys lightly.
Well, we just know all the ones.
Comment, real quick, Phantom. Comment in chat so they can go check out your profile.
For Ascend's chance to make it further
Oh,
out of groups. This
okay.
is just looking really good from them thus far. And we're gonna have to see how it starts off. I mean, sometimes a strong start is all you
I agree
need
with
on a
Danny.
Slayer or any type of game type.
Well, here we go.
Oh, I do get more subs in COD, a lot more, I know. But this is for my people. This is for my Halo people.
These two fantastic teams will square off against one another. Complexity looking to tie this one up 1-1. Ascend a 2-0 statement would be massive for them going into game 3 and potentially group plays for the Halo
It's your
World
boy.
Championship starting
It's
tomorrow.
your boy.
Curious to see what the breakout's going to be here, but yeah, Dave. I mean, I'm curious who you got your eyes on in this game. Any player in particular that you've been paying attention to?
I mean, when I was seeing Respectful kind of set the tone early on in the game, getting that first initial triple, just getting.
I think Ascend's probably gonna take it, y'all.
Yeah,
I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I forgot who was on Ascend, and I just realized it was. And they're like.
I mean, we've continued to put this burden on Monster.
They're definitely one of the teams that just like
he's great
push.
at
Got
Yeah.
that fast-paced energy.
They're quick. They're a quick team for sure. It's hard, like slower paced teams. If they can't slow it down, they're gonna struggle.
Yeah.
Because they'll just run and continue to run and continue to run. They don't get tired.
Yeah, separate himself from the, hey, he's pretty good, to the, damn, that guy's got skill. And that is going to be the difference maker here for sure. You're going to be looking for players like Monster to have to step up, but really everyone on Complexity, they have the ability to flip the switch and cause problems for
Danny,
any of
who's a
their
fan,
opponents.
check out
We're
chat
seeing
real
that a
quick,
little bit
dude.
here at the opening gambit of this game is Complexity is only going to be up by 1. It was a big scramble earlier for that overshield, and it is going to be Vetra who gains possession of it here, and he's also got himself the sniper rifle to boot. I like it when Complexity
Phantom is truly kingly. The snipes that man can pull off are wild.
Yeah, and let's see how this score.
They are, dude. On command too.
It was tied right when Vetra had sniper and OS. It was tied 7-7. Now, in theory, we should see Complexity pull away. We should see them come out ahead another 3 or 4 kills or so, but that is not the case, at least not immediately.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna toot my own horn, bro. I'm pretty nice with a sniper.
Yeah, you should toot. Toot away, dude. Come on, Thomas.
That sniper and then lead a charge. But it looks like they opt to go into a neutral scenario, and we're not seeing any angles, any pickoffs yet. He's not able to find any member of Ascent. In fact, Ascent
they're
able to
just
pick up a second
perfectly-
kill at a time. They're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, and you
Perfectly
really want to see the sniper
out-rotating
get put to
them.
use here, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I think that's a
And
sniper
no,
out.
And instead, it's going to be Respectful getting the face of the sniper player. Now Legends got himself the overshield, and he's doing exactly what you wanted to see: get in the face of someone and prevent them from making moves.
A sniper get picked up back there or no?
Not look good if you are a Complexity fan. You try to take little snapshots during specific states of the game. You start to say, all right, how's the team performing when we're a little behind? How are we performing when we're at a neutral game? And how are we performing when we have an advantage? And during that
again.
snapshot, when Complexity had an advantage, they did not take advantage of it. In fact, they came up behind, they lost that next OS, and they are now down by 4 kills.
Yeah, and even then, right, I do want to highlight the fact that you got to give credit where credit is
ZHG,
due.
thanks for the sub, dude.
This run that they're
You're
on
the
right
best.
now,
I played
they
Halo
saw
3 until
where that
MCC
sniper
came
was
out.
gonna
Only
be
Halo
coming
3
from
for
net, so they
14
opted to
years.
just back
Halo
away,
3 down. Holy shit,
recognize
dude.
this was not
That's a
gonna
lot
be
of
a fight,
years.
so
It
they
sounds
wanted
like,
to take the sniper
what's
player
his
and
face?
instead
Bat Rat.
reposition toward top
If you haven't
mid
seen
and then
him
force
on
it,
YouTube, dude's
more
nasty.
in an advantageous fight. Everything that Ascend did there was absolutely beautiful, but now the question is, can they continue
No, I have to
this
go pick
one
up my
forward?
car
Because
again.
Complexity's the type of team that when they start to get hot, they'll creep their
You
way
didn't show up
right
yesterday,
back to the
Sticky.
game before you even know it.
Yeah, and that was just a great exchange overall for Complexity there. Unfortunately, Legend puts a stop to it for the Complexity fans by getting those kills, getting away with the heat wave and the sniper, and helping continue that lead. But it did look like Complexity were starting to crawl back. They were starting to get a few members to send down and potentially get that sniper set up. But for the most part, we have seen ineffective sniper use, I would say, on both sides.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. And sometimes the sniper, obviously you want it to be taking faces and killing people, but sometimes just the fear
Reload
of the
it.
sniper might be enough for your team to just capitalize on those plays, right? Just having a player in an angle that can be more beneficial to them here, and actually is going to get picked off there. New overshield is going to be available. Vetra is not going to gain possession of it, even though it looked like he was. The animation almost happened, but that did not come into play, and instead it's going to be Ascend grabbing it.
Yeah, and superior positioning from Ascend there. They had control of the window.
I believe
they've
ZHG subbed you,
They
Phantom.
sent crossfire every single which way towards that OS, and now they have the OS.
FYI.
A 7-kill lead, and they aren't stopping. Respectful.
And yeah, I
getting
agree,
the sniper
Danny.
kill
Channels
and
growing
the kill
together
feed.
is awesome.
Legend pushing out with this OS, being aggressive like we talked about, GB. Look at that great nade first off.
Perfect
Anyone in that
grenade.
window going to be no shields.
Dominated.
Instant one shot, but right here, using advantage of this OS while it's still around. These players, look at that. 2 weak, they're able to acquire those kills and now back off and decide their next push.
And you know, just all those little details, right? Like checking their corners right by the AR.
They're starting to
you
really
know,
put the beat down on them
because
now.
they didn't quite know where that fourth player was going to be located. It's very apparent that they are crossing their T's
Good
and
help.
dotting their I's. They're ensuring that they know exactly where their opponent is going to be located at any given point in time. As we look, though, at the performance of each player in the game, your eyes get immediately drawn to guys like Snipe Drone, guys like Legend, who are definitely popping off. On the other side to this one here, I'm waiting for Cycle to be that player to step up, but Neurotical's certainly contributing a decent amount.
Trade
This
after
is where it gets
trades.
scary, right? Because Ascend in the mid game are starting to peel
Ascend will
away.
trade the rest of the damn game, dude. They have no problem with that.
Especially against teams that are, you know, of this caliber, they have a tendency to struggle to be able to bring that one back in because they take those individual fights maybe a little bit too much, and they got to try and work together as much.
Yeah, the Halo 3 maps in Infinite are going to be awesome. They really are. I'm excited for the
We
pit.
are going to see Complexity get at least a slight answer.
I'm just excited for more shit in Halo, boys, you know?
You're gonna have to see if it's too little too late, but you are right on those over extensions or over challenges. We were seeing it all throughout this match, even on streets where I talked about, I was like, hey, this is kind of an ego challenge. Like, two people challenge a little longer from bottom tram all the way towards bottom ATM. Like, that should happen a little bit here and there.
Dude, again, Walshy. They were positioned around the overshield, and it falls apart time and time again. Ascend literally are using overshield as bait. They're just leaving it there. They're like, oh, we know you want it. We know you want to grab it. We know you're thirsty. Well, you know, have a sip of some water because you suck. That's what they're telling them, and it's nuts. And like, I just love seeing Ascend just honestly dismantle them like this, right? Because
Oh yeah,
you know,
Narrows, the
that is-
Pit, Beaver Creek, Garden. Yes,
just-
yes,
it's
yes.
clinical at
All
this
of
point,
those.
Yeah, it's outmaneuvering each time.
Beaver
It's
Creek
not
would be
just
fucking
like
awesome.
One individual lucky shot or grenade that's acquiring these overshields. It's consistency, just letting Complexity get outnumbered, get outpositioned, and then grabbing that power up.
Yeah, and by the way, I think Complexity is a great team. Don't think they suck. That was a reference to Miracles back in Black Ops 2.
Walsy is OG. It's what I love having him on the call right now.
Shout out to the OGs. In any case,
Ogre 1 and
as we
2.
look forward here, 45, 5 frags remaining.
I loved how they both got into the like the Hall of Fame together. That was super
Look
cool.
at the help as well. My goodness gracious. Respectful went in. He knew that he was going to be in a bit of a pickle right there.
Oh my goodness, he should not have won that.
Veteran, he's still looking to have impact here, but Complexity, they at this point now cannot trade. They cannot
Never stop
give up a
killing,
single
boys.
kill. They have to win this outright, and they're down by 6.
And it's not the position you want to be in, especially a squad like Ascend. You haven't seen them fall all 4 members down easily anytime throughout this game thus far. And to expect that in the final moments, not going to happen.
I don't know, though, man. Snipe Drone's getting a little gully there. He was pushing up a bit more than he probably should have, and they're starting to get these frags. They're only down by 3. Respectful's isolated. We got a 2-kill game, Walshy. What happened?
Ascend just got hungry. They wanted just to finish off themselves. They were the aggressors. They torched our garage. They didn't have a strong advantage and just fell one by one. This team I was giving so much credit to, saying that they had the lead, that they weren't going to blow it, are all of a sudden
Blowing it. 3 kill.
What? This is a tied game. 48 kills there. Neurotical gets the frag.
Holy shit!
One more remaining, and they gotta isolate this player. Where is he gonna be? I cannot believe that Ascend have given up this lead, as we're seeing right now. Complexity have. That's what I said. They can come up and sneak up on you.
Ooh.
It's insane.
8 unanswered kills here
Wow.
for Complexity in the final moments of this game. 1 kill
They're all
separating
outside.
themselves from tying this game.
They're all outside. Respectful's actually going to be isolated inside a garage. They're going to go for the
He's
push
the
here.
anchor. He's the anchor.
Yeah, he's the anchor. He's waiting for it, but Vetra's going to try and check the corner. Snipe Drone gets a kill on Monster, but here comes Vetra around the corner.
That's-
And he gets the kill. He gets the kill. It's going to be 50-40 freaking 9.
Wow.
Tie up the series.
What a fucking
And my
comeback. And you guys lost again.
That game was over in my books. I'm like, all right, 40,
Oh,
41,
man.
Get this over with. Close the
Oh,
game up, but
man.
That was just.
Hell yeah, ZHG. I appreciate you, dude. You're the boss.
You know, I don't like to by any means make up
Wow.
storylines or themes or anything like
What
that. I
a
do feel like historically
fucking comeback.
I've seen Ascend play comfortable some of the times, but then when the pressure's really on, not really played at that same level.
Yeah.
Start to crumble.
Yeah.
And I think that was a perfect example of it.
Yeah. They fed. Honestly, they just fed.
They just, the pressure started down. They're like, oh, we lost this, and then just death after death after death.
Keep on forgetting to close
Little
the
by
poll.
little, right? They just kept pushing.
Oops.
Every chance they got, they figured that
Wow, I cannot believe they just did that.
Unlosable position. And when the game is 47-41, that is simply not the case. One set of slays, and your opponent's right back in this game. And that is literally what happened. And I think that
That's
the game
cray-cray.
plan of Ascend was
Can't believe that
quite
just
sound,
happened.
right? Use the the items in the map as bait. Try and like make complexity make mistakes. But as I said before, and I'll say it again, you give complexity an inch, they're going to take a mile, and that's the reason why they end up getting that big first win. Massive game.
Wild,
Massive.
boys.
Yeah, such a huge performance there from Complexity, and we got ourselves a series, GB, before what was looking a little dicey. Like I was calling a 3-1 Ascend. I don't know if I can take that back. Can I change that? Can we?
I think 3-1's still,
3-1's still
a
achievable.
sound prediction. I mean, look, dude, at the start of the show, because I knew Tony was going to go for Fnatic and he was going to go for Ascend, and I was like, I want to try and mix it up a little bit. I figured we go for Space Station and Complexity. And look,
What's going on? Is ZHG alt? How you doing, dude?
love seeing great Halo. I don't really care.
What's going on, Rouge? ZHG alt sub 250. Shout out.
Halo. We're going to Catalyst, capture the flag. The name of the game, grab your opponent's flag, bring it to the back of the base. Obviously, that's for some of our newer viewers watching Halo World Championship for the first time. We thank you guys so much for tuning in here, and let's get right into the action.
All right, boys, get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in. We don't have long. 1,003 pieces for this one, boys. Get those votes
A
in.
little back and forth with Complexity now taking the lead. That's 3 down for
35
Ascend,
seconds.
And Complexity are going to be charging out. They have this nice OS. He has the skewer. And now they just have to figure out how they're going to get inside the Ascend base. One more round
Good
of
start
slays
for Complexity here.
Complexity and their first flagpole.
Monster. Those
Looking
tags,
for the
he knows
pick.
exactly where those players are going to be, and he knows that one came across the transition there. So there is going to be 2 players inside of that gold hallway, and that's the reason why Monster is just going to go in for this push. He has that overshield, so he's going to be comfortable to do so. He does know that there is going to be one more player around here, and that's why he's playing in such a cautious manner, and that player has been identified. Vetra does get the kill, but Legend with the sweep up, though. And with the flag away, it looks like this could very well be a Complexity.
I appreciate you,
cap, but let's
ZHG.
make sure
Good looking out, dude.
Respectful
You're the
has something else
best.
to say about it.
Nice.
All right, chat has Ascend. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they ascend to their expectations.
To get that one out. In fact, they're on their back foot for a little bit, though, because as they got that capture, a couple members went down, and
Bad ripples.
Ascend are pulling a flag of their own, but this isn't looking like a strong flag pull. They don't have as much control of the map, so this one's going to be more of a slay round here for a moment.
Yeah, and if you're Ascend, you're hoping that you're going to be able to try and find, those big kills.
Are you on computer or your phone?
Dead flag is a dead flag. And as a result of that, that one is going to get
Here, I'll
returned
just
by
do this.
Neuronical here. Snipe drone in the thick of things. Unfortunately, every single crosshair on the map is going to be looking at him at the worst possible time. And overshield up in 5 seconds. You can see Ascend's positioning. They're ready for it. And the question is, does Neuronical just kind of play this one out here in the back of the base? Seems like that is going to be the game.
This is his alt. Let's give it to the actual person.
Caught by that unfortunate grenade, and that's going to be the end of Complexity flagpole and control. I believe I just saw OS going in the favor of Respectful. That's correct. And look at that, getting the slays, just clearing out the base, and then I like this play. Just push as fast as you can across that map. Be a force to be reckoned with. And Vetra doing everything you can to lay down some shots, but it's an overshield player. You can only do so much.
Yeah, Cycle's going to be dead to rights in the corner, but I scratched that. Respectful was very weakened at that inopportune moment. But despite all of that, though, we are going to see potential pull happen here, as Sika's going to be right in the action again, and that's really what it is on Catalyst, right? You kind of just end up in a position where you have to,
No, because Cloud9 said he was going to reward the next sub.
Right? You have no other choice.
Yeah,
with
on
the 10,000 pieces he got for his first 2 donos.
Sloppy positions where you both teams are on opposite sides of the map, and it's kind of like, all right, we're both going to pull a flag and see how we resolve this scenario.
Switch back, 10,000 three pieces richer.
Yeah.
But I mean, who wants to hear it from us, GB? I mean, who better to hear this than from the players themselves?
All right, Astro, listen in, boys.
With Neuronical and the Complexity squad.
Let's listen to it.
Okay.
See how they sound.
Go, top pole. Like I said.
Top goal, weak. Top goal, super weak.
Okay, I'm not there.
Good flag.
One shot.
That's fine, that's fine. Where's
One shot
the
on
last
the
guy?
touch, on the touch, one shot.
Nice. He's dead. There's a guy bottom green.
Bottom Mohawk.
Green behind you. Yeah. I have damage on the flag guy. The flag guy's weak. Flag guy's weak. Flag guy's really weak still. Flag guy's one. There's 3 on it. There's 3 on it. There's 3 on it.
Nice job, guys.
Grenade.
Bottom green, our bottom green side, respectful. Alright, jump up,
Jump up, really.
Nice job, guys.
OB guys.
OB, guys.
This is mine. This is mine. I'll get it.
They're top green. Top green weak.
Okay, going. Can't stay alive over there. I'm going to them with OB.
3 on me.
Back flag.
Watch out, Michael.
Nice.
Another one. Jump up.
Nice.
One more on the ramp. Green ramp.
Two.
Spikes. Go for flag. Okay, I hear that.
Nice job, Flag.
I'm running the screen.
Watch OEs. Guys, I can wrap around. You guys just take your time.
Let's go. Top gold.
Wait, above me, I think.
Top gold.
In our base.
Our top gold hall.
Oh, no, I'm dying.
Our cubby.
I love.
Watch out, our gold hall. I love you, one shot.
Just get our kills. Fuck the flag. Our spikes done.
Nice. On me.
He's in the green hall.
In the green hall,
3 shots down to the green hall.
Flag guy's one shot.
You're back. Top ball.
Bottom green Mohawk.
Still there.
Listen to listening right now.
Still Mohawk somewhere.
No, we're good. We're all good.
Started to listen in, and Ascend is capped 2 during the listen
that
in.
whole listen-in, Ascend, was able to make 2 flag caps a reality, but there was something that I did enjoy from Complexity's comms.
Get our
and
kills,
I like
fuck
that
the
they really
flag.
try to put an emphasis on the numbers.
Come on, Joe.
How many players are left alive? Who of those players are going to be
CHG,
centered around that
my
particular
man.
area that
I
they're looking to
appreciate you,
focus
my
on?
dude.
But you
He's
can
good
just
looking.
tell,
He's good
man,
people.
that like once
Good looking out.
the play kind of fell apart, you can almost hear like them just feel really defeated because that was
Talking
an
to the
opportunity for them
white
to get
kids
that
now.
It's
Complexity
tough. Catalyst
does not
CTF
seem like
is
they're
incredibly
in it. What'd you say?
deceiving. You get the flag back
I'll
to
say
your
I was
base,
talking
and
to the
you're so
wife just
close
now.
yet so far away.
Yeah.
Damn. Hope my poor
Often
baby
than
got
not
ear
cases,
infection.
She
once
does?
you have the flag back at your base, you almost have to get another
yeah.
round of slaying. You aren't able to distribute your
At least
teammates
it's not
and
worse,
resources
though,
across
you
the
know?
map well enough to slay
It's
them
something
as
you
you
can
bring
take
the
care
flag
of,
back.
luckily.
And so you get back to your base, and it almost feels like you're in the opposing base once again.
But like
Yeah,
babies and
it's
ear
a
infections,
difficult
man.
map. Even though we're
Like,
looking at right here, right?
They don't even.
Vetra
They
with
don't
the
know
challenge,
enough.
she was in a
All I
great
know is,
position to
fuck,
make
dude,
that
my
stop happen, and
my
even though the
brain
flag
hurts
is
right
literally gonna
now,
be
and I don't know why.
there, you're still not safe from being able to capture it, and that is just
My 4-year-old, he was like,
on Catalyst, man.
picked him up. He was like, my ear hurt, mommy.
In the grand scheme of Halo
said,
maps
"Oh,
and
take him
CTF
to the
maps
doctor."
as a whole, because typically you see that flag pull and you know, oh
That
yeah,
sucks.
they're going to be able to cap that.
And then my
not here.
2-year-old,
No.
Insane.
I was like,
It's
get
tough
him
to,
checked
get
too.
out of
So
that
yep, you got
mindset
ear infection
because
as well.
Halo
It's like,
has
damn.
conditioned all these players throughout all the years to say, all right, you get this round of slays here, you get a round
real
of
quick,
slays
they
here.
don't
You
have
might
game
need to slay a
volume.
little bit on the way back, but for the most part, you're
At a
home
certain
free.
point,
Why don't they have
At
game
a certain point,
volume?
you're good, but yeah, with the way that the spawns work on this and the how large this map is, there are opportunities for, as soon as that flag's slightly
Yeah,
delayed,
game
for
audio.
players just to sprint on over and then buy some time and start a whole new battle at
They're
the
just
opposing
having
base.
kinks
And
today with
if you win
their
that battle as the defending
with
team,
their stream.
not only do you get the flag
Audio that's
recovery,
been
you
off
get an
right now,
opportunity for
no
your
audio
comeback.
whatsoever.
Exactly.
We've had multiple resets.
Well, as far as the caps
in like
go,
3
though,
matches.
It is going to be Ascend with those 2 that we got during the Astral Listening. Here comes Sika, though. He's got some weakened players down low. It's going to be a double kill. Looking erratical on the other side of the map there. But Sika's not going to worry too much about that. He's fine just pulling this flag because he's got Snipe Drone to back him up.
One thing also to keep in mind is Sika has come online throughout since the beginning of this game. At the very start, when Complexity got their first flag cap, Sika was still at 0 kills. The remaining 3 members on Ascend each had a few kills each, but now Sika has the most kills.
Oh,
on
good
his
movement,
All right,
sir.
let's jump into this Astral Listening. As Respectful picks up a double kill, and Ascend is looking to put in their 3rd.
Wow, is that 3 straight for them? I think.
I died, my bad.
Yeah, they far out weak.
Monster has
Actually, far out.
one shot.
They far Mike.
Monster has a repulsor P1. He's our P1 Monster.
Maybe Cartu, yeah, Cartu, be
Cartu?
careful. Yeah.
Monster was here,
I cannot
Sika.
see him, bro, at the moment. K1, I think. Yeah, K1 weak secret.
You want dead?
K1,
Why would I do that to a
K1.
client? Does it sound comfortable?
I'm milking. K1 one shot, I think. He's dead. Let's get Cartu.
Vetra's weak, Vetra's weak. I can shoot back, I can shoot him back.
Okay.
Oh, is he talking? Who said that?
Still up.
I can't see it.
Oh, we got game volume again. That's nice. Thank you.
I think LS might still down. B hole on me. Okay, one's one shot on grapple.
That's grenade.
Guy above me, top piece. Wait, man. They're Ivy weak. Mate.
All right, and we're back. And, you know, something I just got to point out about that, just the fact that those guys, like, here I am commentating the game, Dave. I'm excited. I'm yelling.
They seem so calm.
Can't help it. These guys just like, oh, yeah, no, got the kill. You know?
Another flag cap.
Another flag. Oh.
Making our way one step closer
One in
to
front
$1
of me.
million at the Halo World Championship.
Get him. I should commentate like that. I'm sure no one will be mad about that.
No, it's
Who was that? Who was that listening on? Was that Ascend or was
Yeah,
that
the last one was
Complete?
Ascend.
It does.
It just
feel
sounds
now that
calm,
these
cool,
players
and collected.
have opted for lower energy, more stoicism, to just have that.
I thought they spoke French.
With
What?
communication, not
I thought they spoke French.
rely on these high highs and low
I think.
Let me ask you, Dave. When
I
you
think
competed
like they're
you know,
the majority of them. I
not a
think
thing
I
back
can't remember.
then.
I think it's like they know different languages, but they all know English enough,
Oh,
so
okay.
they defaulting. I could be wrong, but I think it's something like that.
Yeah, because I think he was the joiner too. Respectful, I think I traded to them.
Restaurants and the waiter's got to come around and be like, "Sir, please keep your voice down."
I don't know which one.
You're just too loud. You're just too loud.
I'll take a number 2,
please, and a shake.
You know what's so funny?
Here we go, though.
I don't know if anybody ever noticed, but they never grab the sword.
Yeah, because it's GA.
I think it's yeah, I think it's unwritten rule or something.
Well, no, well, it's a written, not necessarily. I guess it's kind of. They came out a month or two ago or something like that. The Mangler, the sword. And what was the other one, boys? I think there's one other thing. Those were all GA, which is like a gentleman's agreement. So no, you won't see anybody in any of this tournament. Not one person will pick that up once. They'll just ignore it. It doesn't even exist on the map.
Yeah, they don't have to worry too much.
Because everybody's agreed that it's too broken to have it in the game. Oh, a drop weapon. That was the other one. You won't see any of them hold this anymore because you're not allowed to have drop weapon on map.
Numbers in this game to boot here. Good challenge top mid is respectful just backs away from
because
that, right?
apparently it's
Again,
so
there's
broken
no
that it changes the entire game.
Sacrifice his body,
And
give
it's
up
unfair.
numbers, when ultimately Complexity are going to be the ones that need to make the move. And Legend is more than okay, as well as Snipe Drone, to receive those kills as those players push forward.
And now it's just playing the clock, similar to round 1 of Oddball. Ascend are just going to try to slay this out.
I don't know if I made it.
Complexity make an
I think I did,
incredible
Bo.
play. Not even just one. They have to make 2 incredible plays, somehow get a double cap back-to-back to get themselves tied in this game. And that's a tall order. I think we are
Nice
going
gamble,
to game number 4
Rouge.
with Ascend up 2-1.
Yeah, and very well played at the start, right? When Complexity had a few advantages, it was actually going to be Ascend that made them believe that they had that advantage because they pulled that flag across their base. There's Ascend to receive them.
Oh,
And
it's
then
a
once that
still
cap went
killing.
through, they were able to respond right away. We were in that listening for not that long. Like, I would say like maybe 2 minutes. So when you really think about the time
Then they
frame that
just
Ascend
snapped
took to be able to
They
get
really
those
just
2 caps,
dominated
the
them
first
there.
2 caps for them, it obviously makes sense.
All right, that was
they
3
were able to
pieces,
walk away
everybody.
with the win in this game. They just seem to have a better read on Catalyst CTF than their opponent's Complexity, and that means that they are going to go up in this series 2-1.
So Ascend. Strong start. 2-1 in the series. Now they just have to close it out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all they got to do.
Yeah, you know, look, that live fire game, that was just, those were shenanigans, top to bottom. Okay.
They had the ability to close out. This series should actually be over right now.
It should.
Technically, if you didn't see Ascend, essentially lose that game number 2. It was their game to lose.
Yeah, exactly. Ascend are the reason, and not to take anything away from Complexity, they did everything right when they needed to do it right.
It should be over.
They knocked out, but like those are those games that like Ascend is going to win 95 out of 100 times.
Exactly, and a 50-49 score line. Good God, like you're looking at just different multiverses, as we always like to say, and more than likely Ascend walks away with that win. But now here we are, 2-1 in the count now, as we get ready for map number 4, and Ascend are 1 step closer to qualifying for the Halo World Championship out of the play-in bracket, a position that honestly, when you think about it, at the start of the year, and you saw this Ascend team play, did you really think?
Well, never seen that, but at least you keep it A1. Fucking daddy, dude. Such a G.
Am I in the one universe that I lose the big team battle match? Like, how am I this branch of the multiverses? And ended up here, Castle Golden Boy. Like, things could be so much different and better for me in life.
Yes, of course. Is this your darkest timeline?
This is my absolute worst timeline.
Nah. Must suck.
Make sure Daddy rolls a 5.
You heathens, because we have the Halo
just
World
get dunked on.
Championship kicking off. Pool play is gonna start. You're gonna see the best teams in the world face off against each other. It's gonna be a darn good time.
Oh, yeah,
make sure
boys.
you tune in, because if you link your Xbox account and your Twitch account, you can get some sweet, delicious drops. That is right. So make sure you do that, because those diamond cameras.
All right, get your votes in, boys. Get your votes in.
But we're moving on to recharge strongholds here, Walshy, and an opportunity for Complexity to force Game 5 Aquarius Slayer. But honestly, I feel like if we go to Aquarius Slayer, I kind of like Ascend's chances a little bit there. So Complexity are going to have to play the best Halo that they've played pretty much, you know, since the formation of this lineup, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Complexity have been getting outmaneuvered around any sort of objective or any sort of critical feature on the map, like that overshield on live fire. So we're gonna have to see what they do here on Recharge Strongholds. I mean, I am not convinced that Complexity are gonna be able to take game number 4 here and even bring it to game number 5.
Yeah, I do think though that I've been kind of shouting them out a lot, and I really want to see if Cycle, because me and Tony actually made a interesting correlation when we were watching Cycle's gameplay. Reminded us a lot of Pistola, you know, like the type of player that.
It's like the highest of compliments.
It
You know what I
really
mean? Like,
is. He values his life. He tries to put shots in where he
Oh
can.
my God.
Like, it's very fun to watch him play, right? But I feel like Ascend have figured out how to shut him down. And unlike Bola always had the
That's
answer.
why I'm dunking on you motherfuckers, dude.
To the problem.
My gamble's gonna be going through.
Well, you probably hit the cooldown. You motherfuckers probably have like clocks managing the cooldown and shit.
To weasel around, deal
Wouldn't
damage,
surprise
be a
me.
difficult kill, and a 6 shot is somebody that you want on your roster. So kicking it off here, though, we are now looking at Respectful, who's making his way on over towards gold, but decides to kind of...
If they don't work a second time, then that's just a
play a little
sign.
bit more defensive. Sees
I
somebody
think
contesting
it's
that
a
C
60-second or
stronghold,
30-second
decides
global
not to try to play
cooldown.
one-on-one. But
And
Neurotical
then the
winning
opposite
that 1v1
for
and getting rewarded with a C
user. I think
stronghold.
it's a
That was
60-second
a
user,
big
30-second
win
global,
from
I think.
Neurotical. He's actually been having a pretty good tournament so far. Every time he go on his POV, he's making impact wherever he can find the positioning to do so. And his shot has been crispy all throughout the day.
Votes are
So
in.
if anything, this is the kind of player you're going to want to heat
Ascend.
up and take
It's
out.
gonna
Ascend
close it out.
forces
Let's see if you
game
guys are right.
number 5. They got that AC control now, but you're going to flip this over to B. And watch out, though, because it seems like A is also going to be contested by Ascend, and Ascend should start to earn some points right now. But Monster's staying alive, and he's staying a problem.
Neurotical played that so well, too, from two different angles. One is going towards that front side of B batteries. Most people hide towards the back ones, a bit more predictable. But then secondly, put himself in position to instantly sprint over it and help towards top catwalk and help Monster keep control of the elevator. All of that was just that minor difference in positioning from Neurotical.
Yeah, and even with the cutoff here that we're seeing from Ascend to try and prevent Complexity from helping out their teammates as they attempt to cross the bridge, does not really work out in Cole's favor. But Ascend, though, have not been able to
bro,
catch
ZHD, that's a lifelong memory right there, man.
In order for you to start accruing
That is a lifelong
there.
memory.
You also have Camouflage that's going to be up in a moment.
Contrast. What map?
Seems like Seek is going to be in a position to
Construct.
obtain that. So
What
maybe
map
we
is
start to see
Construct?
Ascend
Nah, it
put
sounds
some of these
familiar.
toys to good
What'd you
use.
say?
What map is
we are
Construct?
seeing the
That sounds
shock
so
rifle
familiar.
in the hands of Snipe Drone. See if you
I
can
can't
actually, like I
put
said, put these toys to use.
an
We saw the
image to
first
it, but
trip
yeah.
cap of the game, I would say.
Construct.
Yeah.
But it lasted for a second or two, so it
Isn't
doesn't really
that-
matter. It doesn't really count. We're going to have to see what they
It's a
do
fake
to
trip
hold
cap.
this for a little bit longer.
I can't remember.
Fake trip cap.
It's
We
a-
don't
it
like.
is,
We
it
don't like
is.
fake
I
trip
feel like I
caps
know.
here.
Think I know
in
which
our
one
hood.
that one is.
Okay, no, that fake.
Is that the one with
I've been
the
working all day, people. It's 5
the ramp,
PM, and
or
I've been
not the
up
ramp,
since
but
8.
like
All
kind of like a
right,
ramp in the middle.
way too old at this
I think they did a remake on it.
Anywho,
And
though, as we,
Halo
take a look and take
2
stock
anniversary.
of the map and where we are
They
right
have like
now. It's very
rockets,
clear
got snipers on
Complexity
each
bringing
side.
it to Ascend, and Ascend haven't quite been able to
I think I know what you're talking
find where those solutions are going to come from here,
Think-
right?
I
Who are
think I
going to
know
be the
what you're
ones
talking
to
about.
try and really solve the puzzle? Because as of right now, they just had 3 players down, and they're just They're just needing to reset. Now we have a real trip cap. That's what we like in the street.
We've been looking for those for a long time. None of that
Complexity's looking
stuff.
good,
There it is,
boys.
Snipe drone putting a stop to that, getting
Up on
the
Brawl
kill,
Stars Irish.
getting the C stronghold, and now Neurotical, last one alive. And look at how sneaky he is in a lot of these positions.
They have no idea.
Sometimes just a little further up, and look at this, just baiting out, realizing someone coming through catwalk or through bottom
Yeah, they were looking
control, but
nice.
Here comes the help. Gonna go help his teammate Monster, who does not need the help, and gonna secure this kill, ideally over Elevator, but look at how difficult Snipe Drone's making it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Monster did need the help. I think
Yeah,
he was calling
yeah,
his
rockets
teammate, and he was
and
like,
snipe.
you
Yeah,
know, like, he was
yeah.
certainly struggling there.
I
But even
know
with
which
that
one you're
said,
talking
though, right, just the way that Neurotical
I
played
think-
that
I think
allowed
it's-
them to be able to regain control of A. Even though they had other
I
players
know
showed
which
up
one he's
there,
talking about.
for the
I
help
think I
later
do.
on, it was still just a beautiful
Good
play.
shots.
And also Monster staying alive at the back of Hydro, knowing that players are going to be pushing in. Complexity are in the driver's seat, Dave.
Yeah, and proving me wrong completely.
Close.
I just called them out earlier this game saying I'm not sure if they can outmaneuver in these objective games.
Yep, and
Looks like they're
Overshield.
just
Yeah, I know
behind
exactly
compared
which
to
one
Ascent.
you're talking
And
about.
throughout this game so far, they've
I was
just
gonna
been
say
doing
Overshield
everything
too.
right.
I forgot
They've
to
been
mention
winning
that.
their fights, getting the kills. They've been winning
Man,
the crucial fights without a doubt.
I got so
Anytime it
many.
comes down to
I don't
a
even know if I
1v1,
still have them. I had so
the
many
complexity
crazy
member
clips
versus
on that
set
map.
number to determine a
With the
hill
sniper.
reset or to determine who's
Grenade.
cap or reverse capping. Complexity members winning. And they're just staying alive and doing everything right.
You know, I one thing as well that
Y'all
I
might have guessed wrong on this one, boys.
Complexity have struggled to be able to control the power-ups and the power items, right? All the different things that you can use at your disposal.
Ooh, that was a
But
good
there was one
friggin'
thing
nade.
that did
The
happen.
Hillberry?
There was one play where Seeker was
Yeah.
able to get
Oh, yeah.
ammo, and I think
know.
I forget who it
No, we
was.
got me
maybe
a little bit.
Respectful got the shot
Oh
rifle.
snap!
But as soon as those
Yesterday,
weapons
bro,
were
I
obtained,
fell
two players
asleep
died instantly.
with the
So
stream
it
on,
really just
and I was
removes
watching.
the effectiveness, and maybe that could
I
be
was
Complexity's
so
path to victory
tired.
here in this game, where it's like,
Did you ever get the double
if you can,
the
but
six?
Well,
if you're
no, I
able to
never
really
got the
just,
six.
you
The
know,
triples
in
were
those
done that
opportune
first
moments where
game,
you
but
think
the
the opponent's
six,
gonna
though.
just go after those power items, take out the players that are going to
Yeah, I
be
tried. I was,
situation.
bro. I was
Maybe
so
that's your path to
tired.
victory.
Yeah, look at
Hey, man, I
this
appreciate
push
you
here
staying up as
coming
long as
out
you
of
can
Zen,
watch
just
it.
taking it slow and methodical, trying to push all the way.
I'm gonna
to
say
the last,
after this
push
one, I'm
over
gonna
towards
probably
top catwalk.
go to sleep because
It's
it's
a
like 2
smart
in the
push
morning.
together.
Do your
They
thing,
have
dude.
to
I
get
have
kills.
to.
They
I actually
do.
probably have to go
They
after this one to
end
go
up
pick up my
getting
fucking car,
pretty much
unfortunately.
all the
Again.
kills there, and this is gonna be a chance for Ascend to answer back with some points. I feel like they're so far down that you almost do need to force
And
the
I
trip cap
literally
at some
can't leave
point
it on
and try to close that
because
gap a little bit
that's-
more, but they'll
that's
take what they can
copyright.
get at this point.
Yeah, there's plenty of time
Then I'm
left
just
to play
stealing
with here.
this.
So Ascend having control of A and B is a great situation.
taking
Now,
4
the
viewers
problem
away
with
from
this,
them.
though, is that they have to prioritize the hills. They cannot prioritize the power items. And now the Complexity are essentially going to be able to get themselves a camouflage uncontested. Let's see what Neurotical does with this, because so far in this game, he has been disgusting. 12 kills here. He has been contributing a lot to this squad. And I do like that just him having the camo is putting enough pressure on these players to literally not move.
Yeah, they're just waiting to see someone overextend, and there it is, the 1v1 against Snipe Drone backs down. Such a smart reposition here from Neurotical, trying to find anyone he can.
Oh,
And
no.
look at all this damage, but it's all for naught.
Hey.
Sika
What a
gets the
stick.
stick, but Monster answers with a couple kills of own, so we're now in a neutral position.
Dude, I was gonna say, Monster gets a double kill, and you're like, that's like the best thing to happen to you. But then you realize he's one shot and pretty much dead to rights. So a tough situation there for Complexity. I like what they did with the camo. I like that they grabbed it and played a slower game with it. But now you're giving an opportunity to Ascend to come back into this matchup, and it's getting dangerously close. So you're gonna need to kind of put the pedal to the metal, not let them have that control.
Yeah, they were in a position that I was expecting them to need
Wow.
a trip cap
Here
to
comes
close
the
that
comeback
gap,
from
but
Ascend,
right
boys.
there, just with this 2 stronghold setup, we've seen Ascend essentially get about 80 unanswered
Apparently,
points here against
ZHG has
Complexity.
some,
They don't have
some
an
clips.
answer right
Check
now
out
to
EHG
break
Matt.
in the setup, and Complexity
I'll
back
flick it
in
on
the
that.
exact same position we saw them minutes ago.
You have all the time in the world. You don't have to worry about anything. You just play slow and just let the points accrue. And that is what Ascend was
Here's
doing.
the
And that's
comeback.
why they find themselves in the position that they're in right now. But The BRs have
Monster's
been hot
just
for
a lot,
complexity.
really good
Monster was
shots
hoping
with
to
that
see if
BR.
someone's going to be pushing over toward yellow pipe,
Lots
but
of
that does not
perfects from
happen.
him.
ANC Control's going to go on the side of complexity now, with respawns coming on the gold side of the map for Ascend. You're going to see this push start to happen. It seems like it's going to be more of a two-prong approach. One player pushing inside of the whirlpool, and another player pushing over towards C. We'll see if that C player is going to be successful, because that is going to be where the game is effectively fought right now.
Here comes that push. Complexity, like you said, the fight's going over towards C, but actually kind of seen it happen over towards A.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be C for sure.
Battles on all fronts here. It looks like Sika is going to recap the elevator, and this is a
This
good
next
signal.
little
This is the one
stand
that's
is
gotten them
huge.
Back in this game here, holding this A-B setup, continually against Complexity, but I believe was that
an
spawn
A
there,
spawn?
sir?
Yeah.
I don't know if they may have spawned elevator, which is a massive surprise if that's the case, but
Yeah.
I cannot be certain on that front.
Well, Cycle gets himself another camo, and they're playing this
What
camo
up, Fax?
nice and slow.
What's going on, Fax? How you doing, boss?
Cycle's pretty much stayed there with
Boys,
the
make sure you guys drop likes if you haven't. I appreciate you.
Turret for his team, but this is it.
Cycle's like, have we GA'd be able to move out with the camo? Am I supposed to just stick down here in the pit?
Yeah, maybe, right? They just decided, like, oh, you know, we'll just hang out over here. This is how we play the game. Sure, this is our strategy. Anyway, though, looking at what's happening right now, Monster's going to go after B. A is going to get flipped over. B should be capped in a moment here, and this is it. It's getting dangerously close. Complexity could be forcing this game 5 here, but just as I say that,
That's this
Ascender's gonna be
big
looking to make the
trip cap
happen
here.
there as they get both control
Oh,
of B,
shit.
C, and A. They have everything at their disposal here, but can they hold it on, and will this come back to bite them later?
And they're a bit spread out, though. This could be bad for Ascend. They're leaving elevator open. Generally, if you're going to leave any of the strongholds open,
B's
you
going
want to
too,
leave
then, yeah.
C open because the A-B setup is so much stronger. And looks like Ascend are being punished for this. They were a little too aggressive. They tried to hold up a bit too much ground, and Complexity take both those strongholds and only need 10 points to close this game out.
Yeah, it is quite
Doesn't
the
get the
lead
cap
that
on
Ascend
Bravo,
are gonna
that's
have to
it.
climb themselves
That's
out
probably
of here.
it.
But B gets reset at the worst possible time. They're going to put a body on top of it of this, though. Vetra's going to be dangerously low. He's going to drop down. Respectful gets killed. B does not get capped, and
Yeah,
that is
that's
going to be
it.
the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game 5. Wow.
Oh, that's what's up, Fax. Hell yeah, dude.
Unbelievable that Complexity, every time we doubt them, they find a win condition. And in this particular case, I mean, toward the mid-game there, Dave, they had control of camo consistently, and
Oh, you guys lost
did come
again.
back into it. But good God,
Fuck, guys.
Complexity played so damn well. Very unique.
You know what? I'm gonna stay up.
Yeah,
I'll watch
Complexity,
this
for the
game
first
5.
time in this series, we've
Is this
seen
game
them
5?
in a strong
Yes, this is game
lead
5.
for pretty much the entire game. I mean, we did see them up 1-0 on Catalyst Flag for a bit, but that kind of just crumbled a little bit later. This one, they were in the driver's seat the whole time.
Yeah, they were.
Basically, they had control. Yeah, they had a little stumble during a pretty good, let's just give credit to Ascend, a really good setup from AB setup. But other than that, they just were getting all the kills, getting time, out-rotating, and winning the crucial battles.
Yeah, and when you do that, I mean, that's basically it, right? That's the name of the game.
You stole your old house, Fax. Shit, dude.
Force this game 5. And I did say before that if we did go to a game 5, which is going to be Aquarius Slayer, I still feel
Trying to play Halo
confident
Infinite to get better, yeah.
about
I get that. I get that feel when I watch these guys play too.
move on in this play-in, but I like Ascend's slaying has been strong, but if Neuronical
I didn't have to go to work in the
that
next
last game, Complexity's going to be very
7 hours, 6 hours.
Tough for me to call 'cause I
4
keep going
hours.
back to
4
that-
hours.
That vague idea where it's, all right, is
Oh,
Ascend,
fuck.
you
I
know,
would definitely be
stronger,
playing
weaker
some
in these
Halo right
pressure
now.
positions? And I
Right.
feel like in North America, you're
If I didn't have to
challenged so much
like
more
leave
in
to pick up my
very
car, I wouldn't be
different
ending my
series,
stream right
whereas
now.
Ascend's just
This
been
is not the plan for the next 4 days, you know.
very top over in Europe.
Yeah.
And so for them to get kind of pushed the wire here.
Ooh, it's
I
going
really
to
gotta
go
give
back
some
and forth,
historical
back and forth.
data,
So,
sorry,
statistically
the advantage to
speaking,
this North American squad out of
Looks like
Complexity.
Ascend.
If I'm just going by like kind of those
Ascend
traits
should
of
win.
I mean, it looks like this poll is a lot less one-sided than it was last time. Get your votes in, boys.
Yes, you want to get that weight lift off your shoulder to get into
1,003
both these
pieces.
squads, I would say are whoever does not go
Oh,
ahead
this
here.
is
I
tough.
still expect to win.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the lower
not too worried.
brackets.
I'm not too worried about them.
Live Fire,
you
they
know,
should have
and
won
again,
that.
I don't want to
They
seem
should have won that
disparaging to
freaking
some of the
Live
other
Fire
teams here,
game.
but these are two of the squads that I think a lot of people look at as heavy favorites in the play-in to qualify. Where they qualified, that's a whole different story here. And that really is the tale, right? That is the story, because getting that CD spot is going to be very important here. You know, good teams across the board, but as you had mentioned before,
yeah, that rank reset's a bitch, DHG. That thing's a bitch. That hurts sometimes.
Some wins against them.
I don't even want to try with ranked until we get better servers.
Lead you into bracket play in a very strong position. So this is a big matchup for all the marbles, 50 kills, and you qualify for Worlds, baby.
Yeah, this is one of the many daunting games that these teams are going to have throughout their Worlds run, and they're getting it started right here on Thursday.
Yeah, it's so exciting, you know, having, you know, this play-in, right? It's very different, something we haven't done before. But here are the pools, right? So we don't know who's going where, and I'll be real. Pool D, that's not a great pool you want to be in.
I see you, Cloud.
It really isn't, right? There are no.
You know, if you ever want to throw your boy, you know, a little 10K,
you can. You still having to deal with face clan. So it's like either way,
800K.
Pick your poison
Bro.
But at
Good
the very
gamble.
least, you avoid, you know, the #1 and #2 seeded Optic Gaming and Cloud9, respectfully.
I mean, I think Pool B is the one. Pool A and B still just look so
all
much
these
stronger.
pools are wild.
Yeah, all the pools are strong, but like, it's tough to really argue that something is going to be tougher than like Pool B. You know, G1, Team War, the way that they're performing.
Yeah.
We saw them in Orlando. Like,
Pool B is huge.
You know, a fun little factoid, G1 is one of the only teams that according to the scrim results that I have seen, I think they're the only team that has taken, you know, more around 3 or so games from Optic in practice. And, you know, Optic's looking dominant. But they always look strong, right? They always look strong. And now that they got that, you know, monkey off their back.
You're going to make Halo Royale work. I think it came out, the Royale is definitely on slip space. And so that moved up. I think it's going to be a year from now, I think, is what they're talking about.
Divine Mind. They will be moving on.
We'll see.
And they will be competing here against the loser of this game, which Space Station played damn good at the start of the day, and that was with a replacement in Nugget, their coach, coming in place of Pelu. So, oh man, I don't even know at this point.
It's just gonna take time to tell here, but winner here is going.
The Chiefs came back in 3-0 to Alter after they got beat 3-0, or 3-1 Altered, excuse me.
Is gonna be
after they got beat
Space
3-0.
Station, who you know is watching this game.
Oh,
they're gonna see if they can
I
pick
don't
up
think
any
they're
little
gonna beat
tidbits, any little starting strategies, any little nuggets from Nugget that he's gonna be able to find in this next series.
Yeah, everyone's watching this game, right? We got the J-Lings guys over here as well. You know, they're chilling over on the side. Beautiful suit, by the way. I see you came dressed for the whole weekend. Love it, love it. So everyone is stoked and ready to go.
Finally got a breather from Mist.
Big game that's going to be going on here, friends. If you're
the Wi-Fi, yeah, it did pretty well for the first like hour or so. It was out. By far the best a Halo video has done. View-wise.
Spots for Worlds, and that is going to be kicking off tomorrow with pool play. Series ties.
I appreciate you, Cloud. You as well, dude. Your channel's been doing a lot better the past week or so. It's been awesome to see.
Who moves on to pools C or D in the World Championship?
And here's the battle over towards car side. Monster strikes first.
Those grenades are huge, boys. Those grenades are power weapons.
The sizzle sticks going in the hands of Complexity, plus a 3-0 start. We also have Ascent stuck in the base, and I think Complexity know it. They have been manipulating the spawns, they've been controlling the spawns, and they are not stopping.
I could have sworn they said if they win 2, they automatically qualify.
And break out of that spawn trap.
And that just goes to show you how freaking good Ascend is, right?
I don't think so, because they got the pool play.
They lost out on the Dynamo nades, they got pushed back at the back of the
Yeah, I mean, like they qualified to either pool C or D, like they just have to win 2 in a row.
Game in favor of Ascend, despite the fact that Complexity had the start that they had.
Because they're only taking
Cole keep
4
going,
teams, right?
but Ascend are
And it
so
should be the
good.
ones
Just stopping
in
them in
the
their tracks
qualifiers.
time and
So
time
whoever
again.
makes it to
so it'll be so whoever loses this still has a chance because they can go down to the losers bracket.
Right,
and still have a
drop the
chance.
ball a little bit, and then when things are going against them, they somehow, like you
So
said,
I'm saying, like,
fight their
cause
way out. It
you know how I
shows,
just showed the bracket how Fnatic they won the first set, second set, and then the third set for the qualifiers.
8-8 score line, tied up. Those Dynamo nades, those are basically
Also
going to be
look at
power
it again.
weapons. They help you to be able to clear out and gain information on a lot of areas in the map. And in a map like Aquarius, where you have so many corridors, you're
I
gonna
could
have
be
to worry
looking at
about.
it wrong
It's a
because
great tool to be able to use.
It's just a little confusing because once you lose, then you have to go down.
Monster's just playing a
Right.
very slow
So it's
position here.
they don't make it
Tucked away
very
in the back of the blue flag.
Yeah, and I think Monster,
legible, I guess.
like we
That's
said,
the way to put it.
those, Dynamo and
because
Grenades
when
have been a
Fnatic
bit
won, it
more
was like, well, they
effective,
you know they
gained a lot of information
qualified to
from
be
them.
in
Looks
either
like a
pool
lot of fights going down
A or
there
B,
over in the util with
but
Complexity
it didn't
falling
specify.
down
I
three
think whenever
members
you
in that, that's
when you
gonna
get to the qualifying round, whoever
with
wins
a
that one
4-kill
will
lead.
determine if they
Now,
go
one thing we
to
called out before from Complexity is saying we need to
either
see
you're going to
Monster
be,
step up,
I don't know if
carry
you get
his
to choose,
roster,
like, hey,
and he has 7 kills off the
we
start of
want
this
to
game.
play
More than
Cloud9
half of
instead
this
of
team's kills, but
Optic, you know?
Yeah, I don't think there's a choice.
every single turn of the way.
I think it's a lot like that, like playoffs and shit like that. You're like, oh, I mean, we want to get in, but we don't want to necessarily be the 8th seed or the 7th seed and face the 1 or 2 seed, you know?
On the flank, and then just that opportunity where they turn around, Legends there to strike. So really, I think Ascend, you got to give them credit where credit is due. They're playing the map very well. They're controlling the map, and they're putting Complexity in positions that they simply just cannot afford to be in here, especially with the fact that they are down now by 7 kills after the start they had. Mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
like,
right.
That's such a massive swing in such a short period
A
of time.
3-0.
Generally, when you see those tides shift,
Outscored 22 to 12 cents.
10 to 20 kills surpassing. But in this case, it just felt like an instant response there from Ascend. Just whatever it is on the roster just started clicking, and they have not held back.
Yeah, they really haven't. And this is where it gets dangerous if you're a Cole fan. Because obviously, for this historic esports organization, you want to be able to say that you were competing here at the 2022 Halo World Championship, competing for $1 million and the title of World Champion.
Well, shit.
You don't want to be left.
It's not over till it's over, and they proved that in the first
wave.
wave. They were literally down by 11. Came back at 1 by 1.
I sat back, did the math. What are going to be the more probable situations?
The Sin gonna let that happen again.
Hey, better not.
You know what I mean? Like,
to face off against either of these teams, and they had to have prepped against them. And Complexity losing here, taking it to game 5 and losing here, you're going to see a team that could potentially be licking their wounds and feeling sorry for themselves, and that's an opportunity for you to pounce.
Yeah, you almost want to play a team that has a heartbreaker game 5 to roll into that next series and capitalize on their heartache.
But as we saw in that last that last Slayer game on Livefire, when Ascend thought, oh yeah, guys, we're going to win this game, it's going to be great. Then they end up losing 50-49.
Smart to look for the weak guy, not take the first shot, look for the weak one.
Because of the fact that it will mean that they do not qualify.
Triple kill?
Indeed, a Monster with the triple kill, though.
Nice triple.
Looking to maybe pick up a 4th there, but also, if you sleep on Complexity, they will creep up on you. That is literally what happened in map number 2.
Yeah, Monster having a star performance cycle, just not able to get those last shots in the players, but having the most assists for his squad. But that starts to weigh on your conscience a little bit. As the game goes on, you're like, all right, let me just get that 1 kill out of the way, and there it is. Cycle is
you know, I'm a little
online.
behind.
And we're going to see if something changes here during these next few minutes, because now Cycle has that kill under his belt. He can play a little bit more like his style. As much as players don't like to admit it, you want to make sure you start to show up respectable stats as you progress throughout the game.
So something that happened right there, Neurotical was tucked away in the corner and waited for the opportunity to be able to strike and ended up getting a double kill out of it, which was big. But despite the best efforts of Complexity, only going to matter for 1
Wait, somebody's standing still.
At 1 point. Now they're just going to be down by 6. Monster, though, big connection there.
Oh,
the
wait,
back
you're just waiting?
by Sika, which is literally what you want to see happen if you are Ascend. You have to just answer back kill for kill at this point, because doing so, I mean, look, do the math. That's going to be the win for you, and you are going to be qualifying for the Halo World Championships at the upper portion of this bracket.
Well, kills in the qual, boys.
A little bit, nades being tossed back and forth, but I don't really see either team in a position to make a strong push, so you're going to see them hold their lines on their half of the map. Neurotical trying to do a little dipsy doodle and get away there, but gets picked off top pink, and that's not what you want. Legend going to pick on that OS or that camo and see what they're going to do to close out these remaining 7 kills.
Yeah, Monster is going to be surrounded here.
Grabbing that camo was
no
huge.
life left to live there. The kills starting to add up. The lead insurmountable.
All right, let's see if they give it up again.
Closer. Just only
Exact
6
same
kills
spot they
are
were
gonna
in
be the
last
difference
time.
between them and qualifying for Worlds tomorrow. It's Snipe Drone
Nice,
just gonna play
comfortable
this
lead,
one slow,
6
and
kills
that is
left.
the thing that Ascend like to do, and we've seen it happen a few times where they'll get that lead, and then they have no problem just letting Complexity make those mistakes. We saw that happen a few times, right? Like in the Catalyst game, we saw that kind of come to fruition, right? Just allow your opponent to make the foolish maneuver so that this way you can profit from it. But where you cannot allow to
There's
happen
2.
up in here is what happened on Live Fire.
There's
where you
3.
went after a fight, one
Now
after
it's a
one
6
after
kill
one,
game.
and then that is what cost you that game. And it looks like history could be repeating itself, Dave, and I think I might be going crazy.
That is exactly what's going on right now. I mean, just feels
Close to
like
5.
all these kills that should be
4.
instant pickups here from Ascend kind of fall to the grass.
close.
Luckily, they're able to acquire those, slow it back down, and
You know,
don't
I'm
worry,
behind.
GB. It's 41-47.
Yeah, sorry.
This is the unlosable situation.
Nah, you good, you good.
Dave, we were literally in this position. Look, I told you, my pacemaker can't take this, okay? I'm too old, all right? I only have so much hair left to give. This is too much. But I think what we're seeing the difference here
They
is
want
that Ascend are
47.
not pushing individually, right? There's one player like Respectful who's going to be isolated, but the rest of them are going to be hanging back because they're looking for a guy to make some plays, make a moment happen here. Sika, though, is going to get
They're
isolated.
making mistakes.
No, this isn't gonna happen
They're
again.
making
No,
mistakes.
this is going to happen again. This is going to happen again.
3 unanswered kills.
I'm trying to gas him up here, Dave.
3 unanswered kills for Complexity. They're able just to sit back, and these members of Ascend, they get caught in these strong positions, and they just drop. There it is, Sika again, caught off in the utility. These members
gotta go
of
big
Ascend
screen
are
now.
just pushing and pushing and letting plays come through.
Play together. Just hold hands. Just work together. You're a team. There's no I in team. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with generic coach phrases to give you guys some motivation so you can win the game. I know you're European. Doesn't really matter. But anyway, looking on here, though, 45-48. Ironical has the target on there. There's going to be a big fight, but it's a huge trade there.
Huge trade from
Huge trade
Sika.
for Sika. Only 1 kill left remaining here. As Vetra's going to climb around
There
the
it
corner,
is.
and Ascend are gonna
They
qualify
tried to give
for
it
Halo
away
World
again.
Championship pool play tomorrow. But Dave, I thought that history was going to repeat itself.
Wow.
And if it did, that was not prepared to
As
handle
soon as
that.
those first 3 kills happened, I was like, are you kidding
Bro,
me?
it was
Like,
47-41. It was literally the same situation. Holy crap, bro. I was convinced. But anyway, thankfully, my heart
Damn, that was close. All right, bro. I'll let you get your ass to bed. I appreciate
what a
you.
series that was.
And that
You
was
know,
close.
At the start of the game, Dave,
Oh,
you said,
snap.
I really would like
It
for
was
this to go to
close.
5. I feel like this is a series that's worthwhile.
Oh
that
man,
deserves
it's
to go
been
to
a
5.
pleasure, my
That's
man.
exactly what we got.
It's been great having you here,
Five
bro.
damn
Sorry
good
you're
games
behind.
treated to courtesy of
Oh,
Complexity.
that's all good. It's all
that was
good.
an incredible series.
All right, chat. We'll
Showcasing
probably.
what they're
I don't know
capable
if I probably
of.
should
Neither
just end
team
the stream,
showing
if I'm
that
being
they're
honest.
infallible or showing a performance that says they're going to make this deep run
Because
through
there's a
pool
couple,
play
there
just
might be a
yet.
couple
I
games
mean,
left
maybe
today, but
just
that's
more
about
of
it,
a
I think,
occasion
boys.
to be made
W's
from
and chat,
there,
Phantom.
clashing
I appreciate you,
but
dude. Have a good night.
I don't know.
I'll talk
I
to
feel
you.
like they need to clean things up a little bit more if they really want to make those waves.
Yeah.
Also, W's and chat for Cloud9 for the $5 tip. You're a man.
All right, well, here's the series layout. If you did not watch this
And
game, folks, you
guys
missed a good one.
got-
I mean, look at
nobody
the
won
score
because you
at the
voted
end of this
50%. So, I mean, that's what you get.
50-48.
So, I appreciate you guys. We're going to end this one for this time.
And what's wild to think about is
If
that
you
this
guys
could have
want me
very
to
well
continue
just
this
been a
tomorrow, the next day,
3-0.
this, that, the other, let me know.
Had
Let me know.
Ascend
Let me know.
just buttoned up some
Other than
things
that,
in
I
game
will
2,
talk to
we
you
could have just
guys
been looking at a
another time. Been an awesome stream. Make sure you guys go check out the other channels. You know, Phantom, Cloud9, all the boys. Go check them out.
You said just not closing out
And
that game
that's it.
number
I
two
appreciate the
gave
fuck out
us
of you
a
guys.
couple
Drop
more
likes or take
It's
hikes.
very true.
Fucking
It's very
bye.
true. And I think that was just overall a matchup.